Okay. That'll do. We'll just load yesterday's settings. Okay. This is how noisy my office is unless I do the thingy where I run Reaper again. Hi, I know. It's tragic and it's bad. See? Oh, sorry. I was trying to be like see, but then that was egregious. Okay, hold on. Why is my output so high? Why do I hear you so loud like? But Cthulhu. Because I wasn't. Because patching is bad. Hold on. Oh my gosh. It's because patching is bad and because my gain went up. I'm sorry. A lot of things broke at once, namely, my computer decided to go take a weird dump in the memory management department. I had to load an old version of voice. A lot of things were reasonably fucked up. It's not like it was wild or weird that they were that way. It's just like I need is it 4A that I have this on? Okay, it might be. Nope, probably not 4A. Is it what? What? I need to just go read it. Edit. It is 4A. Okay. Oh, it's because I have it like I have the settings open, so it's not going to take MIDI input anyway. That makes sense. Beep. Oh, I can save this? Oh, bomb and based. Okay, I'm just going to save that fucking config JSON on the weirdest place called the desktop, which is a place that is not very orderly. But whatever, we do what we do. Nope, MIDI controller hates me. Okay, cool. That's like a whole can of bullshit. Sorry, I like broke the stream repeatedly and systemically. The camera's at least resolved though. That was just let it wait on its own. Okay, so loop MIDI's working. So MIDI aux is the thing that's not, because nothing's getting routed. Is there more than one MIDI aux instance right now? Because I will throw it at the fucking wall. Lucky for me, I do have like configuration saved. When did I do this? This one's the 31st of October. The one called Smile. That should be the right one. Oh, it's failing to detect my memory controller, or my MIDI controller because of memory management. That's what's up. Oh, there's 2 instances of it. Perfect. Oh, never mind. It broke twice. That's what's up. Resize window, close. Sure, close. Relaunch MIDI aux. There's not enough memory. It's loading the right config though, so that's fine. Sometimes the MIDI controller's memory allocation goes to shit, and the best way to deal with that, from my experience, is to unplug it for like maybe 15 ass seconds as it clears its capacitors and those like little fucking caps get drained. You'll notice a better time. So give me a sec. I also have to like, restart StreamerBot. I usually have a little time between like my computer turning on and the stream being a thing, so it's okay. I just fail at everything. You're fine. Turn off reconnect. Turn off auto connect. Save the current config as it is. Good and good. I'm popping chat on screen again. I can't see shit if you messaged me earlier right now. That's fine. I didn't give a fuck. I do give a fuck. Don't let my fucking cavalier ass attitude and my I don't care infest your brain with that I actually don't. I do actually care. I lost my history too. And in bad news, we lost our timestampies entirely. They are all fucking wrecked. I can copy them. I can put them in there even though they're fucked up, so there's some attestation of what we did. And that's better than nothing, right? Edit in Studio. I was able to resume the same stream like twice over, so at some point I was going to run out of luck. I thought I could get it back before I restarted, so I sat at the computer instead of ran off to get a snack while I restarted the computer. When memory management goes awry, now I can see you said welcome back. Nice, dude. Nice. Sorry, I'm like fighting a computer still, waiting for my MIDI controller to drain its fucking capacitors. Plugged in my controller finally. MIDI controller away! I'm gonna put it behind my keyboard for a minute. It's a little bit tedious with it on the front. Depending on what I'm doing, I usually swap it. It's usually on the front when I'm playing with the controller, and on the back when I'm not. But to D, the motherfucking D. Oh, did everything else freeze? I just noticed it when I bent over. Yep, my friend Ben. You met my friend? My friend Ben? Ben what? Bend over. You fucking goober. Camera, webcam, deactivate, remove, reinsert. Activate that shit. All right. Oh no, it literally just crashed and you're totally fine. Like you literally are fine. You owe me nothing, dearest. I just want you to be all right and you to be good. As long as those things are accomplished, I don't really give a shit. Everything else will be fine. You know, life is life. You live and you die. Presently, I'm doing one of those things, not the other. I need to go to the live streaming dashboards on both Twitch and YouTube and copy the one from YouTube and drop it on Twitch. Cause I'm like that. Banging your great grandpappy. I did not even process that I made it something so silly so quick. Oh, it's still fucked up. God damn it. Okay, no, if like medical care didn't cost so much and money grew on trees, I would have a new camera. But it is legitimately the least important thing in a pile of remarkably important shit to me. Not to say that it doesn't matter. It does matter, I swear. Oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of poodles, right? But it is, in the grand scheme of shit, the least meaningful thing. Oh, I need to relaunch MIDI aux and see if it actually comes up. I can try to send a reset to my fucking controller too. I guess. How do I do that again? Why am I like this? Empty the display data stored in memory? Maybe. Start or stop monitoring data? Maybe. Then, like, I don't know, try to load the profile again. Smile! Load smile. LPD 8, MK2, there is not enough memory available for this task. Quit one or more applications to increase the available memory and then try again is a lie. Wait, it's not the controller. It is the controller. It's reporting something weird. Trying to empty the display data stored in the memories. The memories. I was gonna, like, try to write a more effective way to manage the MIDI controllers instructions. Seeing as there's like several libraries for it for Python, right? There's several Python libraries. Not Python. Nope, Python. It is Python, but I like saying Python instead because I'm a piece of shit. That is the reason though. It is legitimately because I'm a piece of shit. There's no other reason to do it. But my reasoning is I'm a piece of shit, so instead of Python, I'd be saying Python. I gotta run me some Python. Yeehaw. Well, for real though, I do. I could do it in other shit. I just don't care to right now. Why is my keyboard also seizing up and being a shit caboodle? In that case, it's because the fucking USB-C slipped out. Oh my gosh, don't make me lean forward. There we go. If I put it back in its old place with my MIDI controller switched, I have to lurch a lot and then maybe not see stuff. So I guess we're just gonna live like this. Hold on. Task manager, buddy. What's up? MIDI. Is anything trying to connect to my MIDI controller? Nope. That's awesome. MIDI aux. Loaded. Right? No, it didn't. Who the fuck am I kidding? Of course not. It loaded the old config. Load profile. Smile. Can't for the life of it find enough memory, which is weird. Okay. Hold on. This is not that bad to do. I'll pop the thing we were watching on again soon. I'm just like giving it a sec. As it's only appropriate to give people time to filter back if they give a shit about this thing I decided to make you all suffer through. Because I'm a fucking raging bitch. Well, it connects to it as an output. It's just not connecting as an input, which is super weird. Oh my gosh, what the fuck, brother? Toggle. Yeah. Empty display and memory. Maybe try to run it without starting it, and then I'll just see if I can connect it again on its own. Nope. Nope, didn't work. Okay, I'll pop the thingy back on the 2B McBox and 2B McTuberson box. And we'll just chill with that for a minute. May as well let me fix this to the outstanding styling tunes of someone meeting, there's no better way to put it, but someone whose like adult content has been misappropriated by others to do shady shit. That's wild. Like, bruh. SW is still work, and to be fair, it's really fucked up to steal somebody's fucking livelihood in a capacity where you're just trying to play yourself off as a simulacrum of them. Like, not even the Moist Critical fucking Clips channels do that. They at least say they're a clip channel. Not even the fucking Hassan Industrial Clip Pipeline does that shit. They have the couth and dignity to be like, oh, we're just fucking, we're just clipping. And I respect that. That's some shit. That's what's up. Be honest. Wear it with your fucking whole goddamn chest. So I even... Oh! Okay, as I restarted, I also, like, you know, the audio was fucked because, on top of the MIDI controller being a dickhead right now, there's other shit going on. Like, I don't know. The frogs have the legs of goats and bats combined. I need to unplug the MIDI controller and figure this out. Okay, playing.
Well, yay, did something, probably nothing, because
there goes all my audio control
a little more
while I'm playing Souls-likes.
The fictitious profiles disclaimer.
For anybody you know that plays Soulsborns and also has like a stream and has trouble, like literally juggling, streaming, managing the audio, doing all that jazz, right? Anybody, check it. Show them with love the ease and joy of a MIDI controller. Because I can like use my pinky while I'm still guarding and like dodging to like jack the audio around when it works. And a lot of my time is spent like, sometimes I'll like hit it with the fucking controller between stuff. I'm not even touching it with my fingers sometimes. I'll just hit it with the fucking controller like some fucking heathen. And it works so nicely. So fucking
is now
good.
bigger
so
on
fine.
a lot of these websites.
Wait, no way!
Yes.
Hey! Well done!
It's a tiny win. Let's go back to this particular hot in our area, because we still haven't met one. I reached out to Emma or Milena, and I think we should go meet a hot in our area.
That's so weird, Jesper!
Hello, nice to meet you.
I tightened the audio
Quentin,
up.
do you want to break the ice with a big question?
Which one? I have so many questions!
The reason we're here, ultimately, is because I found a picture of you on a website called .eu.
Oh, that's really funny because I don't even have children.
That was my question. Yeah, I was in the car. I was sitting, and I just went. I'm gonna ask if she.
Okay, a lot of times some folks will have to restart their computer. I'm just going to bitch about this. Someone says that they had to enable the paging file. It works with or without it. It actually still errors with the paging file. So that's bullshit. Okay? That's like absolute bullshit. It may be script issues for my MK3. I tried deleting that and tried a process elimination. I added my DAW collection history to renoise. I'm sorry, I'm like a little bit distracted.
As kids,
Are you aware of these?
People saying to restart the goddamn computer isn't actually like changing your paging file restarts the fucking computer. So doing that doesn't fucking help any way that just restarting over and over doesn't. So that's bullshit, okay? Okay, cool.
These websites using your picture?
I am aware because I have like thousands of pictures or videos of me being stolen like every week. Like my main accounts, Milena XOXO, you can see verified everywhere, and it's not that I'm gonna start like a website and call myself like, for example, Karen Johnson on Facebook.
Is that a real one?
That's a real one. That's a real one who stole my pictures and my videos. I think they try to get you to Messenger, and then they will send you through to like Telegram or someplace else, and then they try to scam you, like maybe you can buy pictures, or they say like, oh, I need help, I need money, please donate 500 euros, stuff like that.
I guess that leads to what is it that you
set the
do?
biggest buffer I can
I
have.
have indeed, like on account, friend central.
Are those alternative sites?
Yeah, the thing is I post almost the same things on the 4 platforms, but I would never scam my fans.
I feel like that's a good thing. I feel like
that
should almost be a given, but we've discovered it's not always a given.
Yeah, I have my TikTok account and my Instagram, and I really love making content. And like on TikTok, I think if you go to TikTok and you type in my name, Milena XOXO, or you type in just Milena or my last name or separately, you find like maybe also 20 new accounts who also try to impersonate me.
People, I don't know if you know this, but do they fall for it a lot?
A lot. Yeah, and that's
unfortunate.
I work with a company now who takes down a lot of content of me. Every week I get a report like, okay, we've taken down 300 photos, 600 videos.
You want to hear something crazy?
Yeah,
you and
always.
I have slightly met before, a few years ago.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I think it was a Dutch Comic-Con.
Yeah, I
Oh
go
my
there
gosh,
every
I'm on
year.
the wrong scene because I don't have my fucking MIDI controller and I'm just used to tapping it. And I'm not used to having to like reach up to OBS to click transition. I'm used to just like MIDI controller. Gamepad, right? I swear to fuck, I just hit it some days. I usually tap it, but sometimes I do just hit it. So I legit wasn't thinking, I'm sorry. I'm an oopsie.
There we go. Okay.
I'm an excuse for a human being.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've derailed quite a bit. Click join for the full combo, I guess.
It's only €5 a month, and it's yep.
Yep. You get the vibe. Obviously, you deal with a lot of people stealing your stuff.
Yeah.
Is that the biggest issue you face in your work, or are there other things?
I don't really like get damage from impersonation accounts, but the biggest damage is like there are scammers that like subscribe to my using a credit card that's stolen, and then the problem is you will get chargebacks like and then like maybe $300 you worked hard for is gone. I'm always like feeling like, oh, can I trust this person? I don't know.
It's kind of crazy that you have to consistently be aware that every individual could not only try to scam you out of your time and money, but then also use your content.
I tried to send a reset to it.
Other people's time and money.
It's really sad, you know?
So we were talking about making sure that these scams do not happen anymore. So what I have done, just for you are gonna love this, I promise to you.
What did you do?
I paid our super tech savvy friend Bass to build an entire hot scam website, complete with profiles, text, everything.
What's it called?
Oh, it is hot-bilfs.com.
Bilfs.
Babes.
Like babes I'd like to.
Yeah,
Beep.
precisely. Read out the section hot experienced bilfs, please. Thank you.
Looking for someone who knows how
Not
to
enough
turn
memory
up
to
the
run it.
heat and keep things interesting.
We fucked.
Say hello to the Bilfs. Bold, irresistible, and loaded with fun.
Maybe I can send one more
BILF.
reset.
Oh, loaded with fun. Okay.
You're probably thinking, why do all the AI generated images automatically generate them thick? I don't have an answer. It insisted on making them thick.
Did you enter that on your account?
It was on our Adobe Firefly account.
So who's the curvy liker? Okay.
But it is our shared account.
Is this why we met, or?
But you're probably wondering, how is this ever going to prevent scams? Especially when you scroll down and you see all of these real bilfs like Tanya or Jesper.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. I actually found a relevant post that isn't exactly what we're working with, right? But it's close enough to make a point, and I'm still bitchy about this. I get near when selecting MIDI devices in FCB Manager. Why is it on enough? Okay, cool. 6 years ago, opening MIDI device in FCB Manager, similar on this case, by the way, asks Windows MIDI system, which I'm about to like try to see if I can like fuck with. Services, maybe? Okay, is there a service for MIDI? Oh, there's none. Okay. Just need to open a Windows MIDI system, How do I restart Windows MIDI system? Can I do that? Can I do that on its own? Oh, device manager, actually. Let's try that. That's probably the way to go. Is it under HID? HID, maybe? I can have it do watch for changes. That's easier. Scan for changes! Bitch. Scan for changes, motherfucker. Scan for changes, motherfucker. Oh wait, that doesn't work how I thought it worked, I guess. I'm a fucking ignorant dummy. Well. Oh my gosh. Oh my shit. Okay, there's multiple attempts to load it. That makes sense. I'll disable. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna remove it for a second. Okay, it actually didn't have any. That's great. I did want it to unload every instance of... Oh wait, no, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, cool. Every instance is dropped. Great. Hold on. Every instance is back and happy. Okay, great. Hold on. Yes, this is so important to me, is to like derail the stream of learning about someone's horrible experience getting utilized for someone else's scam. What? Properties. Properties. Both of them. Because I'm just going to disable the device and then bring it back. Disable device. Disable. Yep. Yep. Enable device. Enable device. Worst off, I'll just hit the uninstall thing, I guess, and that might likely clear it out. The memory might go boof. Because, you know, insert. It doesn't need a driver. It's good on its own. It's chillin'. All right. I just did the whole uninstall device, reinstall device. God damn it. Fuck. Hopes and dreams. Gone. Dash.
How is this ever going to prevent a scam? I'll show you. Please feel free to click on literally any profile. You're an elderly man, you don't understand, you're like, oh, these women are totally real. Click one, doesn't matter.
Gleba sounds
Of
really
course,
nice.
doesn't matter. After you click whatever, you're taken to a webpage that says you are almost scammed. It then outlines how this scam works. We will now be running this website ourselves for a little while to make sure that as many people as possible that would have been scammed otherwise will end up on hot-bilfs.com and then learn that it's actually a scam.
So I think with all of this, we have fixed the problem.
That makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, we've done it.
You're
High
welcome.
five too. And the video you see on your screen right now is one that YouTube thinks you're really gonna like. So let's click
Oh, cool. I ended up on this step on my own.
it and find out whether or not they are right.
Do not restart computer. That's the bitch way out. That'll always work. I want a way that doesn't require that. I did it from sound and video. I found that one on my own too. So just good job. Good job, me. You know. That sucks for them to have their shit taken by motherfuckers who are doing some sit, some shit, some sit, some shit, some sit, some shitty shit, bleh, sit on me. Please don't do that. I wouldn't possibly, like, die if anyone sat on me, to be fair. Why I banned 80,000 Roblox users? Probably because it's funny and needed to be done. After 44 years, someone beat the Donkey Kong kill screen? That's a maybe. That's a solid maybe. I do want to end my ass back up on fucking seamless co-hop. Lol. Lol. What? Oh, you stopped doing fucking, softcore in your thumbnails. Good job. What? I will tell people good job in a heartbeat. I'm an easy layup with that. Like, you want to be told you did a good job and have someone proud of you? Tell me about your growth shit. That's always what's up, dude. This is going into our watch later for fucking sure, because that's like our kind of tent. But I'm waiting till I'm done bitching right now. There's new swoop. Had to watch later. Okay, hold on. We're going to AI Presidents episode 3 because we did kind of start over. And you're stuck with me. You know how everyone knows that one person that is like hooked? We'll do 3 and 4. On Helsing Abridged or DBZ Abridged. Basically. This is a maybe.
I talk about the original
This is a
Super
definitely.
Mario Brothers a lot on my channel. It's a culturally
Computer stuff.
significant
Hold
game,
on.
and when new things happen, it's a big deal. But
But for real, if you do love anyone that happens to like also play Souls-like games and stream, get them on that MIDI controller tip for fucking real. Fixing your audio while you're streaming without having to mouse out. Switching your scenes and scene management is such a fucking gem, and it's perfect. It's everything. It's what the plants need. It's basically Brondo. All right, hold on. I need it to load just my one device. It's having memory management issues, and I refuse to restart for this because it's the bitch way out. God damn it.
there's another iconic game that came out before this one. The game where it all truly
Here's hoping.
started. Donkey Kong. And something brand new
Oh, I
has
didn't plug
happened
it
in
back
that
in.
game.
That makes sense.
For years, there's been the same limit for how long you could play. A lot of these old arcade games had kill screens when you got really deep into them, and Donkey Kong's kill screen is one of the most famous ones. But Donkey Kong's kill screen is a lie. It's not the end of the game. After 44 years, someone finally found a way to get past it. And that someone is me. How did I do it? And just how high
Many
can you
text.
climb now? Stick around to find out. I'll break down how to beat the kill screen for you soon, but for this video to be possible, I first need to tell you about this video's sponsor, Displate. Displates are metal posters, which is cool for a few reasons. That gives them a unique look, nice and shiny and vibrant. They're sturdy, and you don't really have to worry about tearing them or anything. And it means they can be mounted with
Load
magnets.
profile,
So it's
load
super easy
smile.
to mount them in the first place. You don't need anything to hang them up besides what comes in the box. And once you do,
Ah, I got a different error. A MIDI device has been used that is out of the range of your system. Perfect. That's what we want to see. All right, great. Step 1.
you can easily switch them out whenever you want. They also have a new feature called Textra, which can give designs an extra layer of depth and look really cool. By far, the biggest perk of Displate, in my opinion, is the sheer variety of designs. Whatever you're into, there's something on the website that you'll like. Whether you're into gaming, or art and nature, or gaming, or gaming.
Or game. I do love
no,
gaming.
but seriously, they have an impressive number of options. If you're interested in trying
Okay,
Displate,
I went through everything and I clicked uninstall.
click the link in the
I can't turn it
description
down like
and
this.
use code
Ah,
COSMIC at
shit.
checkout. You'll get 25%
shit.
off of one Displate, or 30% off if you order 2 or more.
Titties. Load profile.
All right,
Load
let's take a
smile.
step back and explain some things about Donkey Kong. The first part of this video will be explaining
In
details
task,
of how the game works and why the
restart.
kill screen happens. This is all
proof.
very important
Smile.
information to help you understand the rest of the video, so please don't skip it. And then, in part 2 of the video, I'll tell you the story of how Donkey Kong's kill screen was finally solved. As far as Donkey Kong goes, you're most likely familiar with this game in general. Jumpman climbs through various screens to rescue Pauline from Donkey Kong. There are several different versions of Donkey Kong though, so let's make sure we're all on the same page.
Got
Your
it.
exposure to this game may come from the NES.
Got it. I disabled the device is both in software devices. And then I uninstalled it in software devices, and then it's 2 instances of it. And then I uninstalled it inside sound and video gaming controllers. Then I restarted Loop MIDI with logs enabled so I could see an error if it cropped up. But then, woe is me, I didn't get an error because I apparently have addressed it. I maybe have recorded some error, but it did give me the different message. And it did say, thankfully it said, that it can't do the thing dinger because it's eating a dick. I mean, it did say that. It did say that, though. It did say that. That is true. What? It did. It did.
NES version, or even through like Donkey Kong 64, but those are different from the arcade version. And in 1981, when the game came out in arcades, there were a few different versions even back then. The standard version that's used for competition is called US Set 1, and it goes like this. On level 1, you start with the barrel board. This is the iconic screen where you run up red girders and jump barrels.
Okay,
Once you
we
beat
have
it,
some
you play the
features
rivet
working
screen
again.
where you unplug 8 rivets to make
Oh, I bet now I just have to reconnect it to OBS. Ooh-wee. Disconnect, reconnect. Bet. Let's fucking see. Let's fucking go.
make DK fall down and
That's what I
rescue
need.
Pauline. After a short fanfare, level 2 begins. For the most part, it's more of the same on the first screen, but the next screen is new. This board is usually called springs or
Then I restarted Coyote MIDI. Let's see if it's
elevators. I'm sure you can guess why. Once you beat it, you play the rivet screen again, and you can clear level 2. Level 3 again starts with barrels, but afterward we get another new screen, the pie board. This is the 4th and final level type you can get in Donkey Kong.
Oh, it's trying to load
Ultimately,
the wrong
level
interface.
3 goes barrels, pies,
Okay.
springs, rivets. Level 4 goes barrels, pies, barrels again, springs, rivets. And finally,
Show a
level
pitfall.
5 goes barrels, pies, barrels, springs, barrels for
What? Oh, this?
a third time, and finally, rivets.
Do you have any idea how much I depend on being able to just click a little button to do everything? It is peak Sag. It is peak streamer sucking ass. But damn, does it work nicely. Okay, cool. I need to like break off a separate, I need to like mirror. Okay, here. Loop MIDI as well makes it fucking manageable. I have Loop MIDI devices for like Loop MIDI port 1.A through 1.D, all the way through 4.A and 4.D, right? Oh, it's gonna save you. Oh, it'll make you so happy. Oh, it'll fucking save your life. Oh, you need to do it.
Each level also gets progressively more difficult. Barrels will come down ladders
I need
more often.
4B.
DK can throw them in some really crazy zigzag patterns. Fireballs start to move faster. There's more
it is.
fireballs on
Found
the
it.
pie board. The springs move faster and faster. And the bonus timer
Show
ticks
events.
down faster with each level. Once you get to level 5 though, that's the max difficulty setting. When you beat level 5, you will continue on to level 6, but everything remains the
Okay,
same.
sorry, my
You
pause
play the
play
same
button's
set of
coming back.
screens, and everything will behave the same way for the rest of the game.
It's control
Or at
space.
least it's
Not all meta.
supposed to. See, high-level players can play this game for a long time. They employ fascinating strategies on every screen, influencing where the barrels go so you can
Left
group them for
control
more
space.
points,
There we
or
go.
just steer them out of the way, influencing which side of this oil can
There
the
we
fireballs
go.
jump out
Got
of,
'em.
watching for a
Double-checking.
good sequence of springs so they can get past the insane barrage of springs on level 5, and trapping the firefoxes on the rivet stage so they're stuck and out of the way. Just to name a few strategies that they use. With these strategies and raw skill, they could essentially play forever, if the game would let them. To beat level 5, you have to clear 20 screens, and almost 100 screens later, on the first barrel stage of level 22, 117 boards into the game, you die. Jumpman, or
Well,
as we know
what
him
a
today,
goodie.
Mario, he just dies. He's out of juice at this point, I guess. You can play this level for something like 8 seconds, smash a couple barrels at best, and then he's toast. This is the kill screen. Why does this
Lost.
happen? Kill screens
Okay.
are a phenomenon in a number of old games. They were a lot more common back then
Midiox.
because of the limited capacities of the older systems. At the time, a lot of people assumed the game just sort of ran out of memory and couldn't properly generate the next level, which isn't a terrible
Not showing
idea,
what it's going
but
across.
nowadays we're in a place to analyze the games much better and tell you exactly what's going on. So, here's why the kill
Where's-
screen happens in Donkey Kong.
Or B?
One of the main reasons it happens is because this game is 8-bit.
Oh, it's not assigned. Okay.
A simplified explanation of what that means is that they had a very limited
Age
range of
license.
numbers to work with when programming the game. For example, the screen could only be 256 pixels wide or tall, which is not very much. Now, this next part might seem a little random, but it's going to be very relevant later in the video. Have you ever seen a glitch
there
in
it
an
is.
old game where the top and bottom of the screen seem to be connected?
Okay.
Or maybe the left and right side?
Or C.
This happens because as you approach the edge of the screen,
Or
you're
A,
approaching
4B.
the
There we
limit
go.
of how high the game can count. What
Properties.
happens if you go
All channel
255 pixels up on the screen and then go up some more?
Time clock.
The number overflows and wraps back around to 0. Essentially, 256 and 0 are the same number, and 257 and 1 are the same number, and so on.
Oh, I
The
said
same
it's a
is true
3B,
if you
not
go down to
4B.
0
I'm a
and then
fucking
try and go
goober.
even lower. The number underflows
That's
and
why I
wraps
broke
around to 255. This phenomenon applies in a few ways in Donkey Kong,
4B.
and it's
There we go.
directly responsible for the kill screen. See, in the top right corner of the screen is the bonus timer. As you run through each stage, it's steadily ticking down. This not only acts as a way to score points based on how much time is left,
Congratulations.
but it also gives you a limited amount of time to finish. The length of the bonus timer
Sorry.
is determined
Got it.
by what level you're
Fixed.
on. At level
It's
1,
called media
it
play
starts
when
at
you
5,000.
meta it. Got it.
On level 2, it's 6,000. Level 3, it's 7,000. And then finally on level 4, it's 8,000. And then it's 8,000 for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Until you reach level 22. And then it's 100? Or wait, 4,000? We suddenly die at 3,700?
Okay, that was
What?
hard.
Here's what's going
That was
on.
painful.
The formula to calculate the bonus timer is this. Level times 10 plus 40. Simple enough. This gives us how many times the timer can tick down. Every tick of the bonus timer is 100 points. So in game, you'll see the result multiplied by 100. For example, on level 1, it's 1 times 10 plus 40.
You know what this
so
means.
50. 50
Oops,
ticks of the
not
bonus
working.
timer. Or in other words, 5,000. The game keeps running this calculation on every level, and if the result is ever higher than 80, the game just goes ahead and sets the bonus timer to 80, or 8,000. By the time we get to level 21, the result comes out to 250.
Well, now it's not working.
That's greater than 80, so it ends up getting set to 80,
What?
but we're getting close to 256, so I think you can see where this is going. On level
Brother.
22, we
Well,
do
what?
22 times 10 is 220, plus 40 is 260. Uh-oh. You know what that means. At 256, we overflow to 0. So 260 is the same as 4. That means the bonus timer gets set to 400. It's less than 80, so the game goes ahead and uses it. Now you can see why you have so little time and end up dying. Also, the timer saying 3,700 when you die is actually a separate glitch that happens when you reach this point in the game. But yeah, there you have it. That's how the kill screen works. Now, let's talk about the story of the kill screen
why?
and how it was finally passed.
It
The
was
kill
wrong
screen has
note.
been known
There
about
we
for
go.
decades. And
Got
the
it.
first reports of people reaching it
What?
are from very shortly after the game came out. A lot of the early history can't really be verified since there's no recorded evidence, but we do have a recorded kill screen as far back as 1999. The first kill screen we can actually watch back today is by Ben Jose Walbeam from September 1999. This run is actually crazy to me. It's impressive people were accomplishing this stuff so early on, and it's really cool we have a recording from this far back as well. Anyway, that's been the story of Donkey Kong High Score
There
for
we go.
40 some
Got
odd
it.
years. Players could play until level 22,
No, I didn't.
and that was the end of the road. At least on the standard version that everyone competes on. I do want to mention that there's one version of the game that came out in Japan called JP Set 3, which had an interesting bug. If you stood in one precise spot on the bottom of the barrel board, you could jump off the
devices, I
side
guess.
and fall past the bottom girder.
Omni?
Remember what I
Holy
said
shit.
earlier about the bottom and the top of the screen being connected? Yeah, Jumpman falls through the bottom of the screen and wraps around to the top and beats the stage.
Is that
The
Note
game
D2?
basically just waits for you to get high enough on the screen to determine whether you've reached Pauline or not. And with this glitch,
Oh my gosh. It's so
Jumpman ends up
inconsistent.
plenty high on the screen for the game to consider it beaten. So yeah, on this version,
Channel
you can make it
4.
over here and do this glitch within the time limit of the kill screen and beat it. This only works on one of the 5 different versions of Donkey
Note
Kong
on
Arcade though.
39.
This version also has a different level
I
order,
got it.
and
Note
it's
39
simply
then.
not the
That
version of
works.
the game that people compete on. So, let's turn our attention back to the standard version of the game that's
Hmm.
used for competition, and focus on what we're all here for, the famous level 22 kill screen of Donkey Kong.
There we
Which,
go.
for over 40 years, there was absolutely no way,
Okay.
not even a theoretical way, to beat this stage. Recently, however, that story has changed. Fast forward to just a few weeks ago, and that's when a certain Mario speedrunner comes along. Andrew G. Andrew G is a famous Mario speedrunner, but back in the day was also a Donkey Kong player in his own right. He achieved a kill screen of his own back in 2011. One day a few weeks ago, he started posting about a ladder glitch, wondering if it could be useful to beat the kill screen. Now, this ladder glitch is a well-known trick among the community.
It's just irritating
Most
me
of the time,
because
it's not super useful.
What?
Although, people do sometimes use it on the pie board while they're waiting for the broken ladders to go up, just to gain a little extra height.
mini channels.
You
says
can even
on
do
me
something
now.
really
All
weird
channels,
here,
fuck it.
where you break the ladder completely and climb down past the floor.
Velocity's anything.
Oh yeah, this one's for Cosmic, baby.
guess-
This one's for Cosmic.
Oh, that's just the
Careful on
keys.
these
Never
things.
mind. Oops. Let's submit as a key down. That's
This is
irrelevant.
another instance of screen wrapping from the bottom to the top to beat the pie board. This can be useful if a lot of fireballs have climbed up to the top and they just won't get out of your way. Anyway, using this trick on the pie board is well known, but something that was a bit less well known is using it on the barrel board. No, you can't climb down through the floor with this glitch on the barrel board, but you can climb up and up and up and up. Why doesn't he stop when you reach the next girder? Why can't you go down through the floor like
Yeah,
on
Note
pies?
DS2.
How do you even do the ladder glitch in
Weird.
the first place? Here's how it works. To climb ladders in general, you need to hold up or down for 5 frames. But you can
4.
also hold one of the directions for 4 frames and then switch directions for the
Velocity is
5th,
any.
and he'll still climb. Up isn't a valid direction when you've reached the top
There
of
we
a broken
go.
ladder.
Got it.
But
I can
down-
pause and play without having to. No, the joy of this is now that I can pause and play once again without having to mouse the fuck out. Okay, first off, know that I'm happy.
One
Also,
still is.
boom. Also, switch between controllers or switch between scenes. Resumed.
So
But
you
also,
can
I can fucking pause and play with a button on my MIDI controller again. That's not a big thing. It used to work. I just didn't set it back up when I did shit. I'm so glad that it's done right now. I could fucking. Okay. My muscle memory between Dark Souls 2 and 3, big disparate thing. Fucks me up sometimes. My muscle memory when I'm trying to do stream shit in the MIDI controller that I've had in front of me for at least 6 months now isn't there. It's fucking wild.
push
especially
down
this.
for 4 frames, then
Because now I don't have to like just turn things down. I can pause them without having to like move my fucking shit around. That's a winner, okay? That's some perfect shit.
let go and hold up. That will make him
Because I have to do this when I'm gaming. Oh my gosh, the amount of shit I have to do when I'm fucking playing video games. Right? To fucking negotiate my shit around and unrepause the thing I have to, because I still have to mouse out to pause and unpause, which is really fucking pissing me off because it's so fucking hard and I die during it a lot, right? It's why I die a lot. Oh, words work. They make sense.
do a little nudge upwards. Rinse
I
and
could-
repeat, and you can climb infinitely.
I'm so happy that I could like. I'm so happy I don't need to fuck anyone's great grandpappy out of spite right now.
The reason he doesn't end up getting
win.
off the ladder when you reach the
no.
next girder is that he can only get off ladders at valid coordinates.
Oh my gosh, I launched Elden Ring and it might take my computer out again. Okay. It might actually blow it up when I launch Elden right now.
All of the normal ladders are deliberately programmed with valid coordinates to enter and exit the ladder. But the broken ladders, they didn't care if the top of them ended at an invalid coordinate.
Dude, honestly, go knock yourself out, go play, have fun. I just purely mean if you're like trying to, in quotes, level up so you can help me do something, don't do that like that. That's not helpful. Don't like put yourself through any particular set of activities in the capacity of thinking it's going to directly benefit me. That's all. Okay? That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. Oops, that's the game. What I meant to say is that's all there is to it. And for whatever reason, my memory of like where the fucking like where 2 keys are is really fucky.
Actually, this ladder in the top right just so happens to line up with a valid coordinate to dismount the ladder, so he will climb off of that one like normal. But yeah, for the rest of them, Mario isn't at a valid coordinate when he reaches the top, so he just keeps going.
I need to move the controller.
This is
over.
also the same reason you can go down through the floor on pies, but that one is special. Because this ladder moves, you can do the broken ladder glitch while it's moving and end up at an invalid coordinate.
Reorder controllers.
Now when you
There we
climb
go.
downward, he won't be at a valid coordinate to get off the ladder, so he doesn't. Anyway, back to the kill screen. Andrew G brings up the idea of using this ladder glitch to finish the kill screen in time before you die. This prompts someone in the chat to retrieve a video from 2016, a tool-assisted speedrun by Zelnia, which uses this glitch to complete level 1 quickly. Interesting. But could you actually make it up in time?
Got it.
Well, this is where I come in. Hello. Hi, I'm Cosmic. I'm a world-class Super Mario Bros. Player, but I'm just an okay
Yeah, I
Donkey
just
Kong
watched it
player.
too.
I do have a kill screen of my own, and I think I made the most rapid progress in Donkey Kong history when I got it, but
Like I said, it might take out my computer for some reason. The camera freezing fucked me up because I thought the whole computer was about to die. Hold on. Reactivating. I know I'm whinging a lot. Hold on. And I need to break myself of mousing out to fix that.
other than that, I'm really nothing special
Yep.
in the Donkey Kong world. But yeah, I see this conversation happening about using the broken ladder to beat the kill screen, and that's when I say, no. No way. The kill screen is way too short. There is no way this makes it up. But just to be sure, I'm gonna go try it for myself. So I booted up Donkey Kong in an emulator
shit.
and then played
I
an
need to redo
input file
HDR.
of my high score
Fuck.
run. This is a way to play back a run you've
got an
previously
invasion.
recorded, and it was an easy way to fast forward to the kill screen so I could test it out. Once there, I ran to the ladder, climbed to the top, and then used frame advance.
I can show you,
so
but I
could
have
do
to
the ladder
fix
glitch
HDR. I
over
have
and
settings
over
to
at
fix, and I
perfect
can't
speed
right now,
and
okay?
see if it was possible to reach the top. I got around halfway up the screen.
That's all I got for you, is I could fix a little, but I can't fix a lot right now. I'm letting them blow through their mana. Early roll. Shit me. They have nothing for health. Give me a second. I can do but so much. I know I have to fix the coloring on this Gren. Two can play that game, buddy. Okay, cool. If you're gonna do sippies, I'll do sippies. Yeah, they've got nothing for health. This will be not too terrible. Actually, no, I know what to do. I let them out for a second. I thought they might be happy. Let me go fix the color grading. This isn't hard. This is like 2 steps. Boom, done. That's all it took, but I just didn't want to like lose that for that, right? That's all. Okay, we're here to do invasions back and forth. That's all we're here for.
And I was
Me
sure
to have fun
Mario
with
was about to
invasions.
die at any moment. Surely. Any second now. What
I will just
is
backhand
happening?
blade you.
As he started
Okay.
getting near the top, my heart
Oh
rate
gosh,
started
let's all
picking up.
trying to play.
This is insane. There's
Oh, I
no
see.
way. What? I could not believe it. How has no one
What the fuck
tried
is
this
trying to-
before?
Oh, I know.
The potential for this has just been
Impasse.
lying dormant this whole time. Okay,
Okay, I had to mouse out for it, but it's whatever. Hi. Just all I gotta say, I'm a backhand blade fan right now. Purely because when someone's running and you've got to deal with that, it's a nice way to flip it around and keep shit going. Oh yeah, we're ready. We're ready to go. We're just ready to go fuck people up. That's what we're here for. We're here to have fun.
bet the longtime DK players
I'm
all
shitty.
know about this,
We're gonna
and I'm
work on
actually
this
just out of
together.
the loop. Right? Wrong. This is new. I was now playing a level in this game that no one had ever played before. Can you beat this one too? You do have a short timer on this stage as well, and you need some luck with the fireballs staying out of your way, but you can make it to the top without too much trouble. This is crazy,
Oops.
but let's keep going. We know another barrel board is after pies, and we should be able to do the ladder glitch to beat this one too. I went
There's
to
no
work,
one in
making my way
world.
up,
It's
and
just timing out.
I died. Huh, that's weird. But I think I know why. See, the bonus timer on barrel stages actually isn't a timer at all. It's actually Donkey Kong's barrel supply. Each time he throws a barrel, the bonus timer ticks down. Once he runs out of barrels to throw, you have just a few seconds, and then you'll die. Donkey Kong doesn't always roll barrels at the same rate though. Sometimes he'll pause for a little bit in between. I'm assuming that the time I made it up, he must have paused in between barrels, and that gave me some extra time to reach the top. So, I just tried my hand at this stage a
My
few more
sweet
times,
potato.
hoping he would take longer to send all the barrels out, and before long, I made it to the top again. Oh. This is it. Go.
Yeah, fuck it. We're brazen.
Go. We made it. This should be the true kill screen. 22-4, springs on
Oh, I've
level
gotten so
22. We
lost.
shouldn't have time to beat this stage.
I refuse
We'll
to
rip
do
off
anything
like
else.
4
Nope,
springs
we're
and we
doing
should
it.
die. Oh, the springs actually take a lot longer to come out than I thought. You can get farther than I
Nope, we're not-
expected.
we're not
Wait,
changing.
no way you can make
Nope,
this.
we're doing it. Doing it this way.
You can beat it? I did not expect this.
Titties, brother.
Dude, we can go farther.
I'm gonna regret what I'm doing in like 2
I
seconds.
really thought this stage was going to be impossible to finish. The springboard is kind of like
Oh
the
my
barrel
shit, are
board,
they
where the
outside?
timer ticks down once each
Are
time a
they
new spring
outside?
comes
Oh
out.
my gosh, they're
Normally on
outside.
level 5 and above, the springs come out very quickly. If this stage behaved like level 5, we would have died somewhere around here.
Brother?
But it turns
Thank
out
you.
there's another bug when you get this far into the game. Just like the bonus timer got messed up by reaching level 22, the rate that springs come out also
Titties.
got messed up. They end up coming out even slower than the springs from level 2. We're able to complete this stage, which means another barrel board is coming up that we should be able to beat as well. I got to work doing the glitch ladder climb once again,
sweet
and starting
potato.
over if Donkey Kong didn't delay between
I'm
rolling
sorry.
barrels. And this is when I learned
Okay, good.
I had gotten
I was fucking up.
very lucky up to this point.
My sweet potato. Bye-bye. Bro, I love seeing those co-op invasions. They're
I
what's up.
spent the next several hours trying to get to the top. We're so close. The next screen should definitely be the true kill screen. There's no way we'll finish rivets in time. But I couldn't do it. No matter what I tried, DK was not delaying the barrels long enough. The other times I'd made it up, I noticed something really interesting. Basically, to
They
know if I
ran
was
right
going to
into
make it
the
up,
goddamn
I would watch
bastard.
for when this last barrel disappeared. If it disappeared
Bro, you can turn
the
off
previous
the
barrel,
goddamn
that means you didn't
invasions if
delay at
you
all.
really don't fucking
Sometimes
want
the rolling
to.
barrel will
That's
make
the
it over
thing.
to
You
this
can
ladder
turn them
before
the
the stack
fuck off.
disappeared.
You don't
So
have
that
to
was a
be a
pretty good
fucking
delay. But
tease.
still not enough.
You can just
The
get
time
rid
I
of them.
made up, the barrels suddenly made it
Holy
way
shit.
farther before the
You
stack
can just
disappeared.
murk them.
Like down the entire ladder. It seemed like you had to
You
get
don't have to
super
leave
lucky,
invasions
and
on.
then suddenly he would delay way longer than normal. What was going on?
It's a choice.
It was time
They
to
made
get to the
that
bottom
choice.
of this. Huge shout out to Sockmaster, who this video would not have been possible without. Among other things, he helped me with code analysis, as well as my friend 3Creepio. We tore through the game's code, trying to figure this out. But this game's code is not easy to understand. We would think we were onto something, and then it just wouldn't match up with what we were seeing in game. None of our theories for this were panning out. Until, days later, we had a breakthrough. Finally, it all made sense. I'm going to have to simplify it a bit for this video, but there will be a more in-depth explanation in the description if you want to read that. Basically, there's an internal clock in the game that's always ticking, changing every frame. Based on where this clock is at when it's time for DK to roll a barrel, he'll end up delaying for anywhere from 0 to 26 frames, or close to half a second. We'll call this the initial delay. After the initial delay is done, there's a 50% chance each frame for him to start rolling a barrel. So half the time he'll roll a barrel, but the other half of the time he'll skip rolling the barrel and pause for 1 extra frame, or a 60th of a second. We'll call this a random delay. Half the time he'll do 1 random delay. A quarter of the time he'll do 2 random delays, and so on. And here's the crux of it all. If you happen to get lucky 5 times in a row, a 1 in 32 chance to get 5 random delays, then DK will do the initial delay again. So that suddenly adds another half second before you die on the kill screen. I hope that made sense. To summarize, in order to have time to beat the kill screen, you need him to do a pretty good initial delay, which he'll do about a third of the time. And then you need to roll a 1 in 32 chance that he does an additional long delay. And that's assuming you play perfectly. Everything so far has been very hypothetical, seeing how far we could get using frame advance to play in slow motion, and save states to try a bunch of times. Let's talk about what it would take to do this for real. Let me be clear, this will not happen for real. To make it to the top, you need to do the broken ladder climb trick 90 times. And that's not just getting the inputs 90 times in a row. You have to do them as fast as possible, back to back, perfectly. If this is still sounding even remotely possible to you, let's just consider the sheer speed of it. You need to do 12 of these climbs per second, and each one involves inputting 2 different directions. Imagine doing this on a real arcade machine. Can you imagine moving an arcade joystick back and forth 24 times per second? Here, let's see someone try.
I should have done magic fortification on the... Oh, I don't have a focus equipped. And I just don't care.
This is, well, first of all, really hilarious to listen to. But also, he actually made it very far. This is a great effort. And in the end, it's not even close. To make it up, the joystick movement would have to look something like this. Just stupid looking.
Are they close?
And this is on top of needing to get extremely lucky to have a chance of even making it up. It's just not happening.
Yeah,
there is one method that has slightly more potential. On the Nintendo Switch version, you can push up and down simultaneously. You could hold down and then mash the up button 12 times a second. And if you held that perfectly for several seconds straight, you could maybe make it up. I tried it out for a bit, and here's one of my best attempts at doing that. While it's working, it looks pretty insane, but it falls apart too easily. Plus, you'd still have to move to the ladder perfectly and start doing the inputs as soon as possible when you reach the top of the ladder. In addition to the kill screen timer, if you aren't absolutely perfect, you will die to this barrel on your way up. I know people have done some pretty insane gaming achievements, but I think this one requires you to be too perfect. Or does it? Some of you may have wondered, could you get Donkey Kong to delay even longer? The answer is yes, but the odds shoot up very quickly. One delay is a 1 in 32 chance, as we discussed. Getting just one more long delay, we're already at over 1 in 1,000 odds. And then 1 in 32,000 for the next one, and so on. So yes, if you get impossibly lucky, you could actually just run up the board normally. It would be the easiest level of all time, since Donkey Kong wouldn't be rolling any barrels to get in your way. By my calculations, you'd need him to do 19 long delays in a row, and then you could easily make it up. The odds are squishy. 1 in 40 octillion. Good luck! Alright, anyway, back to my quest to make it as far as possible and reach the true kill screen. With a better understanding of how Donkey Kong's delays work, I went back at it trying to get a good initial delay, and then the 1 in 32 chance of making it up. This, I think, makes it. This is it, guys.
It tried to unload me and then it was weird.
This is it. Okay. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Oh, baby. Let's go.
You realize, like,
how
this
high
is what
can you
all I
get?
care to
Higher than
do
anyone else
in all
ever
of the
has
Soulsborns
before,
right now,
dude.
right? Like, I know
Here
I'm
we
shitty, but this is like all I
Definitely not
ever
beating
want
this
to do.
stage. The
Like,
fireball
all that PvE shit
immediately
is
right in
just
the way.
fucking allow for this to be more easy.
I'll just play and see what happens. I'm gonna die in like 3 seconds from now. There you go. The true kill screen. We made it. This is the first time anyone's gotten to the actual kill screen ever. I think everything feels fast because I've been
Oops,
playing
there goes
Storm
Rot.
for like
Get that
7
Rot proc,
hours
babe.
today.
Nobody can be mad. No hate. Let's go.
Guys, we made it. We did it. Yes. Woo.
Nice follow-up. I like it.
It is done. The rivet stage on level 22 is as far as you can go. At best, you get 6 of the 8 rivets. The true kill screen has been
Oop,
reached.
misclicked.
after 44
Aimed like
years.
shit.
There you have it. That's how to beat the kill screen. And
Sorry,
make it
I
to
can
the
run that
true
back.
Kill screen
I know I fucked
5
up.
screens later. Today,
They're undid. Redid. Redo.
guys, we made it. We did it. Yes. Woo! It is done. The rivet stage on level 22 is as far as you can go. At best, you can get
This hat
6 of the 8
is what's
rivets.
up.
The true kill screen has been reached after
see how pretty this
44
hat is?
years. There you have it. That's how
Okay,
to beat
cool.
the kill
Oh,
screen
more
and make
Scarlet
it to
Rot.
the
That's
true
what's
kill
up.
screen 5 screens later. With how iconic this game is, it's kind of shocking that this wasn't figured out earlier. Well, I found out later that someone did actually try and got very close, way back in 2013.
I should have gone for the caster. That was my own
In
bad.
mid-2013, this thread was created.
Me not going for the
called
caster is
Hope
my
for
own fault,
passing the
dude.
kill screen.
I should have.
Here,
Teabagged
they
like a
discussed the
bitch.
ladder glitch and whether you could make it to the top. Near the end of the thread, JC or Jeff Harris posted this video.
Y'all realize that, like, all I want to do are, like, since this is the
He was
closest movement
so
control I'm gonna
close.
get to Guild
He
Wars.
even got a good initial delay from DK.
This
He
is all
just
I want.
didn't get the 1 in 32
I miss
chance
Guild
for the
Wars,
extra
okay?
long pause.
It was like my baby.
JC
The game's
unfortunately
best game.
passed
They're
away
far
a few
enough
years
away I
ago,
can do this.
so we can't ask him what his thought process was at the time or anything like that.
Or
But
I
a
can't
lot
do
of the
it,
credit for
whatever.
passing the kill screen really should go to him. All I did was get really lucky the first time I made it up. I didn't do anything different from him. I never met or interacted with JC, but I know he was a legend and did so much for the community, and it's only right that he gets credit for getting so close all those years ago.
befriend. Befriend me, friend. In combat.
Alright, that's it guys. I hope you enjoyed learning about Donkey Kong and coming on this journey with me of solving this game. There were some other things I wanted to get into, like
They're luring
exploring
you
all
into
the
the other
levels that come
person.
after the kill screen, if you could get there. But ultimately, I didn't have time to include them in
No,
this
they're
video.
not. Yes, they are.
I've decided
Just
that
doing
I'll
a
keep
poor job
working on
at
a
it.
bonus segment
Let's see
and
if it
post it
stays
on my
poor.
Patreon sometime in the next week or so. For now, I'll leave you with a couple more thoughts. It's kind of a shame that we were so close to unlocking more of the game beyond level 22, but at the same time, we're actually very lucky that the kill screen exists on level 22. The fact that there is a definitive endpoint to the game makes high score runs much more interesting, and more about skill, rather than being more about endurance and playing forever. The final takeaway here is something I find very funny. In order to beat the kill screen, even if you play
Went too far.
unfathomably
Almost.
well,
And then
you
I
still
fucked up.
have to get very
Yarrapara.
lucky. And if you know anything about competitive Donkey Kong, that is all too
Too
fitting.
far again.
Thanks for watching. Subscribe if you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Miss Liffies. Yes. I want them to punish a little bit for trying to do it. Though they got the Scarlet Rot one out. I'm not running, bitch. I'm sanding my own. Come on. Come on, babe. Get your ass over here. Bring me that ass. Come die like a fucking goober. Take it, let me fucking have this. Bitch, I've been playing Dark Souls 2 all goddamn day in PvE fucking E. Based. We respect it. If it's how you're gonna go, it's how you're gonna go. Okay, you know when like you get home and you undo your belt? Ooh, Carl's got a new VOD. Okay, you know when you get home and you undo your belt and you eat like a fuckload of popcorn and you take that one cathartic sigh? That was basically that moment for me, right? That's like, that was my good. That was my, oh, I needed that. Like some people need to fuck off. That shit is what I need. That shit is perfect. Impatient. That was like I just undid my belt, drank 7 beers, and it felt so good. It felt so fucking good. Okay. I'm down with it. That's what's up. Nope. Dealt like shit. Dealt with it like shit. Early roll. I want you off your horse. Get off. Yo, I like this fucking inverse gank squad. It's what's up. Y'all have to stop being so fucking manageable. This is silly. Nuh-uh. Let's go. Die. Oh, would have been hilarious, but nope, we're not doing it. I respect it. I like it. I had fun. That's what's up. Yo, you run away on a horse, I'ma fuck you up, brother. I don't give a shit. You go to that fucking fog wall, you chill for a minute, let me bow at you. Oh, all I want to do is bow at your ass when I fucking enter. That's it. That's all I want to do. That's all. That is actually it. I don't want to do shit else. I want to bow at you when I go into my fucking match. If you don't let me fucking do that, I'm gonna fucking murder your bitch ass. Holy shit. Just let me bow at you, bitch. God damn. Defeat 3 players, bitch. Can I call more wonders with this? What? What did I just do? What does that do? What does that button do? What does that button do? Okay, sick. I'm back again. That's nifty. Marked for more invaders. Yeah, I'm just saying backhand blades have a special place in my heart right now. They are outside of people running like a goober. I might move the other thingy to here, but I like having the secret explosive gun. I like, in a pinch, just unleashing on motherfuckers. Anger. Well, it's fun. Where in the salt and pepper titty fuck are you, oh my gosh, you're down there. No, you're not. You're closer now. Activated the tunnel. Okay, bomb. I'm just gonna roll it. I'm so mad at the horseplay. Stop horsing around. God damn it. Next time someone tries to ride off on a horse, I'm gonna make the most out-of-pocket, inappropriate joke in the goddamn world. I'm gonna be like, Vosh, is that you? What are you doing? What are you doing on the horse, friend? Oops, not worth it. Yeah, no, I'm in a salty mood. I'm a salty bitch. I'm allowed to have my shitty fucking remarks. Y'all. My fellow earthlings, my bitches, my duders. Eat my asshole. I'm allowed to be a salty bitch. There's 3 bitches in this bitch. Holy fuck, let's go. Oops. Is there a faster way down? Oh, there's death. Okay. Some of them you can just like bounce, and I don't remember what's where. You know, I swear to fuck it looks like you fucking can, though. Lucatiel, is that you? For Lucatiel, god damn it. Fuck that elevator. It's just so they can't get up now. Now it's just so they can't get the fuck up. Based. Yo, brother, that is all it is for. It is a fuck you, don't move anywhere umbrella elevator. It is a, you're running to the boss room, you shitbags. I will fucking stand you down and kill your bitch asses. Holy shit, I tried to fucking item like it was Dark Souls. God damn it! Wrong way. Bitch. 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 I love you. I hope your mother doesn't tuck you in tonight, and I hope your father pisses on your fucking pillow. You fucking. You fucking. You fucking. You fuck. You fuck. You goober fuck. You can turn off the goddamn invasions in the fucking settings if you don't want it. Holy shit, brother. If you don't want to be fucking invaded, go to the fucking config file for seamless fucking co-op where you set your goddamn password. Read the fucking instructions. You can turn off the goddamn thing if you're gonna be a bitch tit about it. I'm just saying, for a bitch I hate, you can turn it the fuck off. You don't have to fucking do it. No one told you you had to fucking be here. God damn, brother. God damn, y'all are fucking... I hate you. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna shoot him. I don't give a I'm gonna shoot them all. I don't give a fuck. God damn fucking... Oh my gosh. If they don't stop teasing my fucking titties. Stop teasing my titties, bitch. Stop teasing my fucking titties. I hate them. They're fucking dickheads. I don't hate them, but I hate them. You get me? Blue balls? Bitch, I don't even need balls to be a fucking indignant fucking shit sow. I don't need balls to manifest. Balls would weigh me down and take away the fucking indignance and the ire. Honorable bitches, we like to see it.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, thank you. If you weren't this good, I was gonna shit myself, brother. Let me just eat this. How much does it do? Can I just eat this? Can I just eat it for fun? I'm gonna eat this. Fuck your Erd Tree. Fuck your Golden Order. Did I tag you? Good. I'm a noob right now. It's good. Can't parry a whip, bitch. You know what? I will take it. Take it like a fucking goober. Take it like your fucking titties hang cause you're fucking ancient. You die. That's good enough. At least somebody didn't... At least one motherfucker didn't goddamn go to the goddamn fucking boss fog wall, bitch ass motherfucker. God fucking damn it. You don't want to fucking invade, turn off fucking invasions. It's in the goddamn instructions. Please tell me you can fucking read. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck, brother? If you don't want to fucking do invasions, turn it the fuck off. There's a fucking instruction manual for how to use the goddamn fucking mod. You fucking shit sows. Vess, this is why I get bitchy when you don't read the goddamn instructions. If you're gonna do something, read the goddamn instructions first, okay? It ain't that fucking hard. Read the goddamn things. It ain't that fucking hard. Just fucking read them. Just fucking read them, bitch. Okay, this is Buddy now. Yeah, it's also good to get out of there. It also really fucks you up if you aim like shit like me. That's fine. I misoriented my fucking ass, and that's okay. I don't care. That's good enough. But for fucking real, we're gonna take a moment in celebration of those outstanding lovely motherfuckers. Right? We're gonna take a fucking moment, and we're gonna talk about some bullshit, alright? You know what we're gonna fucking do? Come with me then. We're gonna go to the fucking seamless co-op fucking shit. If enabled in the INI file, allow invaders equals 1. Then other players will be able to join your session as an evil spirit and attempt to kill you and your party. It is not that fucking hard, brother. You can fucking read. It is right there. They can do this too, okay? It ain't that fucking hard. Go to the fucking instructions, read the goddamn thing, and see that you can turn off the goddamn invasions anytime you fucking want. You don't need to fucking fight people if you don't fucking want to. You don't have to fucking line up for it. You don't have to sign up for it. You can actually go fuck yourself on it if you want to. No one gives a fuck, brother. No one fucking cares. No one wants to fucking make someone not happy. Right? No one wants to make you miserable. But the point fucking being, like, do I have a focus? I don't have a fucking focus. Holy shit. The goddamn motherfucking shit-cocking, ass-balling, motherfucking goddamn piss-fuck shit goddamn it fucking point is that if you don't want to fucking invade, turn it the fuck off. Just turn it the fuck off. Admit that you don't want to fucking eat shit like me, because I'll eat shit any goddamn day. I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to eat shit, you don't fucking have to. No one's fucking making you. Okay? No one's being like, oh, you need to pull a veg com and get your ass beat for fun. No one's making you do that. You're the one who opted the fuck in. You're the fucking one. You're the goddamn motherfucking shit-cocking, ass-balling, shit basket motherfucker who fucking did it. You're the fucking one who fucking did it, bro. You fucking chose this life. And it chose you too, bitch. Holy fuck. Okay? You chose that life. It's your doing. You're here because of your fucking choices in life. Your choices, bitch. Your fucking choices, my duder. Your goddamn motherfucking shit-cocking, ass-balling, fuck you balls choices. They're the reason you're getting invaded, bitch. It ain't anybody else. It's your choice. You did it. You made it this way. You're the reason your friends are malding. Okay? They're malding because you're a bitch ass. That's all I gotta say here today. Thank you for my TED Talk. Thank you very much for my TED Talk. God damn it. 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 What? What? Don't you... This is what happens, my loves. I'm gonna be real with you. If you don't read the goddamn instructions, this is what the fuck happens, okay? You read the instructions, a bitch ain't gonna be mad. You don't read the instructions. Do you know what I do to people? Do you know what happens to people? Do you understand what I will do to you if you don't read the goddamn instructions? It's fucking easy. They're in front of your face. They're not hidden. It's not some arcane knowledge. It's right the fuck there. You can do it too. I believe in you. Where the fuck? How far down are you? Are you down or up? You're up. There's only up to go. Okay, cool. Based. I gotta fucking do that. Let's mark you for more invaders. So this is the same person's doing that made, gosh golly gee willikers. They made the first PvP overhaul, right? For, I think it was them, oh my gosh. They've made a lot of lovely shit, right? Okay, my thing is, Blue Acolyte and Seamless Co-op. Blue Acolyte, Blue Scintilla, and Seamless Co-op have one major difference. Guess what Seamless doesn't have that Blue Aki does? Blue Aki has the side of the bar thing. It'll tell you who's in your shit from the side, as opposed to whatever the fuck this is. Oh, did I not pull? Did they just fight for it with me? Are they fighting me for it? Bitch. How dare you? I brought a friend. I'm bringing another friend. I highly doubt I'll need this friend right now. I think I'll go to them if we need to. Yeah. This is, sorry. Friend over here is for when they try to run away. It's a little something. A little something for them. In the words of a lot of dudes, got something warm for ya, darling. Got something warm for ya. I got something warm for your ass. You want it? I got something warm for ya, bitch. My pause play button is being a bitch right now. Give me 10 years. I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna ride up in their shit with any, like, wearing a halberd at any given time, it's probably, like right now. Like, right now is the win. Nope, you get out. There you go. Bitch ass motherfucker. What are you doing? Oh, really? We're gonna do that. Okay, that's kind. Let's go. Who's the host? That's fine. I should have kept them spread out. That's my own bad. Respectful. I like you. We like to see it. We like to fucking see it, you beautiful motherfuckers. May you live in eternal fucking bliss, you goddamn fucking champions. You beautiful fucking bitches. May every day be the better day than the last day. They're perfect, okay? Don't you dare say shit else. They are fucking beautiful. Do you see how amazing they are? They're fucking perfect as they came. They don't need to do shit. They were born perfect, okay? Don't you fuck with me. They are amazing. I should probably just main backhand blades at this moment. Like, I really fucking should.
Hey.
Really? Are we just gonna do this? I mean, I have fists too, buddy. Okay, cool. No, that was wise. That was 10 out of 10. I respect that. I legitimately thought that the fucking other person was gonna let me just knock their friend out for, like, doing some goober shit. Oh, well. What? People do goober shit. What do you think I do? Deal with it appropriately? Hell no. Is this what it feels like to nut? Is this what nutting is like? You're just like happy and relaxed and you can clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and your face can truly show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Night. Is this what nutting is like? See, I don't care if, like, lovely gank shit happens. I just want to have fun. They're close to me. Why can't I see them? Hey! Oh my gosh, I'm such a goober.
Hey.
Okay, we'll start spicy. Not today, not today we don't, bitch. That's fine. Do you just, like, are you just spamming? I respect it. I have no hate for that. At least you fucking do shit. You badass bitch. Alright, picture in picture.
Hello, you absolute legends.
We're gonna do like
it's
3
been
more or
months,
something.
and I
then
still
I'm gonna
don't
dip
have a
off
decision
for
for my trial against the biggest fraud in video game history, Billy Mitchell. Win or lose, everyone is dying to know what the result will be. And for all we know, a conclusion may still be months away.
Oh, yeah,
so in order to hold us
forgot.
over until the judge comes back with his verdict, I thought it would be fun to go back in time and look at what is probably Billy's funniest lawsuit ever. The time he sued Cartoon Network because they made fun of him. This was back in 2015, before the cheating scandals, and before Billy Mitchell was widely known throughout the internet as someone who loves to abuse the legal system. At this time, he was still an extremely niche celebrity that you would only know of if you've ever seen The King of Kong, which quite frankly isn't a lot of people in the grand scheme of things. So when Billy did sue the Cartoon Network and ultimately lost, yes, there were a few articles making fun of him, but I don't think Billy got the attention he really deserved. This lawsuit was incredibly stupid and incredibly petty. And to make matters worse, Billy, in typical Billy form, is now trying to rewrite history by lying about what the lawsuit was about, in order to try and make himself look less ridiculous. But unfortunately for Billy, the court filings are all public record, so I can show you exactly what he said and exactly what happened. So today, let us all collectively point and laugh at Billy Mitchell for throwing a temper tantrum and suing the Cartoon Network because he can't take a joke. I really hope you enjoy.
Well, if you can't take a joke,
Now, legends,
maybe
a
you
huge
can
shout out to
take
today's
this
sponsor,
bitch.
Private Internet Access. Private internet access is an amazing VPN, and if you are still not using a VPN, you are missing out big time. Using a VPN will hide your IP and shields your digital life from those who are looking to exploit your private information. Streaming services like Netflix restrict the content you can access based on your location. But with private internet access, you can change your location to anywhere in the world. For example, if you're in the US, you can't watch The Lord of the Rings on Netflix. But it only takes 2 seconds to change your location to a country like Australia and get immediate access. Watching Netflix without private internet access is like buying an entire pizza but only being allowed to eat a single slice.
Bro, I even have like just ready to go in case I want to watch Bluey. I got a VPN set for Australia on my Steam Deck even. Like, bro, I know what I want in life. I know what I need. It's Brondo. It's what the plants love. That's why I'm a vegetable. I like that Brondo life. On that Brondo tip. Oh no. Well, easy win for them, bitch. Let's go.
My country is terrible.
Yo, having the pause play button back is like, oh my gosh, I could fucking cry right now. It's so fucking good. And the invasions, they're legit. Oh my gosh. Also, I like the low-level invasions on DS2. Like, I swear to fuck, they're perfect. Holy shit. Someone made something perfect, and that's what that's called. It's called low-level DS2 invasions in the year 2025 are fucking Savar. Honestly, like, for real, these dudes, it's so fucking good.
Terrible when it comes to censorship, but with private internet access, I can access whatever I want, whenever I want, as it should be. Private internet access is not only really easy to use, but it's also extremely affordable, and a single subscription gives you protection for an unlimited amount of devices. And if you use my link in the description, you'll get a massive 83% discount plus 4 extra months on a 2-year deal. And if you're not happy for any reason, they also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. So again, just click the link in the description and get private internet access today.
Hey.
In February of 2011, a cartoon called The Regular Show aired an episode titled High Score. In this particular episode, the show's protagonists, Mordecai and Rigby, beat the world record on an arcade game called Broken Bones. This world record was previously held by the episode's villain, Garrett Bobby Ferguson, who comes out of the woodwork to reclaim his record and re-establish his dominance. This episode is amazing, and you should absolutely watch it if you haven't already. It's legitimately funny the way they make fun of Billy Mitchell and high score competition in general. It's obviously a parody of Billy and the character he portrayed in the documentary, The King of Kong. Garrett Bobby Ferguson, or GBF for short, as we'll call him, is basically how an intelligent, high-functioning, normal individual sees a person like Billy Mitchell when they watch The King of Kong. He's obviously a weirdo, he obviously takes his Donkey Kong scores way too seriously, and he obviously has some kind of evil streak within him. And the way they highlight and magnify these traits in the cartoon is amazing. GBF challenges Mordecai and Rigby to a duel to try and get his world record back, but he ultimately loses and explodes in a fit of rage, covering everyone with goo. I guess Billy didn't know about his little cameo right away, because it would be more than 4 years later when he finally filed a lawsuit in the District Court of New Jersey in July of 2015, claiming that Cartoon Network used his likeness to make money without his permission, and now they owe him.
Respectfully.
The complaint is really poorly done. It's 12 pages long, and he spends half of those pages randomly listing irrelevant factoids about himself. For instance, January 8, 1983, Billy Mitchell invited to be one of the hand-picked superstars to compete in that incredible video game Olympics. Due to family responsibilities, he must decline. November 24, 1999, Billy Mitchell offered $100,000 to the first person who could get past the Pac-Man split-screen level. The prize was never claimed. Wow, these were definitely worth including.
I guess I could run out their fucking Blue Estes.
He even co-emceed the 2001 Twin Galaxies Video Game Festival 2 years in a row. Nice copy and paste there, Billy. Billy lists every random interview he's ever done, and every random appearance he's ever made or even didn't make, because he thinks it makes him look famous. Billy didn't really seem to make a case either. He just asserted that Cartoon Network used his likeness, and because they used his likeness, he is entitled to some kind of compensation.
I was raised right.
Well, Cartoon Network didn't mess around in their response. 2 months later, they filed a 58-page motion to dismiss. Obviously, I can't go through the entire document because it's far too long. But just reading it, it unintentionally comes across as comedy because of how absurd the situation is. And there is probably a good chance that when the lawyers drafted this
Sippy's
motion,
bitch.
they were in fact laughing as they did so. They go into
Sippy's
great detail about who
motherfuckers,
Billy Mitchell is
Sippy's.
and his character in The King of Kong. They then go into great detail about who GBF is, outlining his history and origins and his involvement in the show. The point they were trying to make is that Billy Mitchell is a human being and GBF is an alien from outer space who appears as a disembodied floating head. And because these
have
two
they been
things
writing
aren't the
this whole
same,
time?
it's an obvious transformative parody that is protected by the First Amendment. They state, simply put, for Mitchell to prevail
Yep,
would
they've
require
been
the
writing
court
for
to
a
hold
minute.
that every
Oh.
depiction of a celebrity in a fictional television show, every Saturday Night Live sketch involving a celebrity impersonation, every
I hope
Simpsons,
they were,
South
like,
Park,
on
Family
the
Guy,
edge.
or other animated program depicting celebrities or newsmakers
Whatever.
and so on is actionable.
This work?
This is obviously not the law. Mitchell's claim is without merit and should be dismissed. Billy's response to this motion was self-sabotaging and highlights how unintelligent
them
this
rune
entire
arcs, my
lawsuit
guy.
was. He states, as explained in Billy Mitchell's
collect
declaration,
rune
the
arcs.
character in the regular show is a direct rip-off of his image and likeness, only in a very disparaging way. The actions of this character, which Mr. Mitchell has personally observed, make him look like some kind of monster or creature with no heart or decency. This is simply not Billy Mitchell and places him in a very unfavorable light.
What weird state
First
did
of
they
all,
give
this
me?
is exactly who Billy Mitchell is. He is a monster with no heart or decency.
Oh, did
So in my
Seamless Co-op just
opinion,
try to
the
redo
regular
stuff?
show really nailed that particular aspect. But more importantly, what Billy's lawyer is describing here is parody. That's the exact point Cartoon Network made in their motion, and Billy's lawyer is too dense to realize he is arguing against himself. And as we'll see, the judge comments on this exact point. But what's really interesting is what else was said in the declaration of Billy Mitchell that was referenced. Because in his declaration, Billy openly admits that he filed this lawsuit because the regular show made fun of him. Billy states, further, the
They're
defendants
fine.
in their motion
Environment hate.
candidly admit that the GBF character is based upon me. I filed this lawsuit because of that direct
Firebombs.
rip-off of my image and likeness, and the fact that the character places me in a very unfavorable light. I don't
Firebombs
know
for when
who's
they
more of
fuck
an
around.
idiot here, Billy for admitting that this is the reason he filed the lawsuit, or his lawyer for thinking this declaration was a good thing to file with the court. Billy also tried to compare Cartoon Network's use of his likeness with that of the video game Band Hero's use of the band No Doubt. In 2009, No Doubt sued Activision, the publisher of Band Hero, claiming that it was illegally using their likeness in the game. There is a bit of nuance to this particular lawsuit, but the relevant portion that Billy tried to use in his favor was a ruling by an appellate court judge that the game's use of No Doubt did not pass the transformative test and therefore was not protected by the First Amendment. In other words, it wasn't covered by free speech. Billy tried to use this ruling to say that Cartoon Network's use of his likeness should also fail the transformative test, and thus the court should not give Cartoon Network any First Amendment protection. However, in their reply, Cartoon Network correctly argued that the No Doubt example was not
I mean, we're
applicable.
doing it now.
In that case, Band Hero was using literal avatars of the band. They were supposed to be literal representations of the band members, and they were supposed to do the exact thing the band does in real life. In Cartoon Network's case, Garrett Bobby Ferguson was never supposed to be a literal representation of Billy Mitchell. While they do both look familiar, they both play arcade games, and they are both vindictive morons, they are still very different in important ways. And this goes back to their original argument that GBF is an alien from outer space in the form of a disembodied floating giant head, and Billy Mitchell is a human being from the planet Earth. The judge agreed with Cartoon Network and granted the motion to dismiss, therefore throwing the lawsuit out. Her Honor's published opinion is also really funny, and it resulted in some amazing headlines like this one from Ars Technica. Again, the opinion reads as if it's some kind of hilarious joke, but I can assure you the judge wasn't being
Like I've said a million times, I was raised right. I will bow at people first, even if some weird shit happens. Like, I will risk half my health bar or more on some wave and bow. Like, at least, don't be a dickhead to people, right? I will risk getting wasted just for my fuckball's honor. I was raised rat, bitch.
being
Raised
facetious
rat.
with her description of the two characters. When Judge
Oh my
Thompson
gosh,
stated in
Seamless
her
is
opinion that
dying.
GBF appears as a non-human
shit.
creature, a giant floating head with no body from outer
It's tripping
space,
out,
while
dude.
Plaintiff
It's
is a
fucking
human
up.
being, it wasn't to be funny. She was just accurately describing the differences between
I need to undo
GBF and
that.
Billy,
Oof.
because it's extremely relevant to her decision
It's
to
funny,
throw out
but
the
it's
case.
not really helpful.
Speaking on Billy's own mind-numbing admissions, she stated, Plaintiff himself acknowledges that GBF is not a literal representation of him when he states that the actions of this character make me look like some kind of monster. This is simply not me. A testament to how ignorant of the law Billy is, and the sheer lack of
what a
effort by
goober.
his lawyer to prevent Billy's impressive stupidity from finding its way into
Oh,
his
they're
filings.
running. No, they're not. Yeah, they are.
When Billy lost, there were some
God
funny
damn it.
articles written about it, all making fun of him. But it seems
Market
as
for
though
more
none of these
invaders.
journalists
Fuck this.
reached out to Billy to get his opinion, or at least he
Seek
never
opponent.
gave it.
Best button
At the
ever.
time, Billy was a nobody. He was just some loser who fell into notoriety because of the success of the King of Kong, a
I love that
documentary
seek
that
opponent
someone
button.
else
I
far more
didn't- it's not in
talented
the older
than Billy
version, I
produced
think.
and directed. Billy was just a walking punchline. Unfortunately, however, because no one cared what he thought, we never got to see his reaction to the lawsuit. We never got to hear how Billy would try to spin this. We never learned
Oh,
what
you
kind of crazy
fucking
story
bitch.
Billy would have tried to tell people to make it seem like he actually won. Well, after remaining silent and avoiding this lawsuit like the plague for many years out of embarrassment, Billy has finally begun to try and slowly change history. And the story he wants to peddle now is that he sued Cartoon Network not because he was
Fight me.
butthurt they made a
Please
parody
fight me.
of
Are you
him,
running
but
from
rather
them? As
because
long as
they
you're not being a
reneged
dickhead,
on an
you're fine.
agreement they had with him.
And just to set the record straight on one thing, the one that involved regular show, that had nothing to do with video games at all, didn't it?
Oh, no, that was an agreement I made with them. It had to do with
Bitch.
intellectual property. They reneged on,
You
on an agreement,
mother
and the
fucker.
court saw it their way, and so it's real easy. The system allows for you to
Oh,
appeal
Grace?
decisions,
I got you.
which is what I would do.
Streamer
But
bot error.
before I did that, or before I would have done that, there was an agreement made. So I don't have any regrets on that, but somehow that becomes important to people.
I
all
respect
these
it.
years
Let's
later.
get it.
Figure.
All right.
I don't mean to sound funny, but I have to stand up for, that which is right
Sick.
and wrong, that which people
Bow first, bitch. Let's
agreements
go.
that I make. You know what I mean? I never talk about it. I don't have any bitter feelings about it. I think it's fine.
So apparently, according to Billy's new story, he had an agreement with Cartoon Network, which they didn't honor.
Nope.
So he sued them and lost. And then after he already
Nope.
lost, Cartoon Network
Fuck that.
decided they
No
actually
Diddy.
did want his permission
Hell no.
after all. This is one of the most insane lies Billy has ever
Okay,
tried.
you know how I bitch about not doing health? That's when I do PvE shit exclusively. That's a me doing PvE thing.
In fact, his very argument was that he
I
never
would
consented
not
to
be
the
caught
Cartoon
dead
Network
in
using
PvP
witness. The judge
not
stated
doing
this,
that. You would not catch me dead in PvP. Like, forgetting my fucking shit. Oh my gosh, can I just do, like... What's its name again? Isn't it no skill? What is it? Nope. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. You know when you forget something and you feel like a goofball? Never mind. I thought like... Oh. Never mind. I saw... Hold on. No, I don't want to do an Ash. I just want to do a thing. I've been playing too much Dark Souls 2. Hold on. It's my own fault. No, you're fine without. Nope, not that. Oh my gosh. I've been playing too much too. I'm trying to give it like a keen. I just want to put keen on it. God damn it. I can't do this while it's got a custom. Oh, it's got not a custom. Well, it's got a thingy to do. Okay, there's the no skill one I thought, but that might be a shield only. Point being, I don't need it. This. It's fucking babe. Oh, also?
When he
One
settled
sec.
with Apollo Legend,
Flasks.
Apollo made a
Allocate.
statement. And when he
off.
settled with Twin Galaxies,
Do
they
not
both made a statement.
fucking
Billy's
reinstall the game.
settlements always
You'll hate
come
life.
with a public statement.
Or
And
do.
the fact
I don't know.
that one
One
is
of two.
absent here is further confirmation that a settlement never happened. Billy lies
In
because
case
he knows
people
the
are on
general
some-
public
in case people
either
are being
doesn't know
dickheads.
how or doesn't care to fact-check
It'll
his
do.
ridiculous claims. Even if you were to read news articles
Don't fuck
about
with
this
me, I'll throw a bomb in
lawsuit,
your
they
face.
barely scratch the surface of what was actually stated by both parties. So unless you personally read through these legal filings, you wouldn't really be
I said I
able
was
to
gonna get up
see
and get a
just how
snack, huh?
untruthful Billy is when he talks about them. Billy's lawsuit against Cartoon
Shame that I'm
Network
so happy.
was, and always will be, hilarious. But let's be honest, as he
Hilarious.
himself admitted, Garrett Bobby Ferguson is basically a one-to-one rip-off of Billy. They look almost identical, and they both act like a toddler and throw a temper tantrum when they don't get their way. So don't be too hard on yourself if you ever accidentally call Billy Garrett Bobby Ferguson in person. It's a completely reasonable mistake to make, and I for one would never hold it against you. Thank you so much for watching, you legends.
My God.
I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Oh, don't tell me I loaned back into my world. Okay, cool. They are still running, but Seek Opponent does tally us closer to them. That's good enough for me. Hold on. Is that a person I see? No, that's a wolfy wolf. That's a bitch on torrent. Okay, cool. Bomb and fucking base. Let's fucking go. Bitch, don't die. I need you alive. I need you for myself. I will cut you down. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off, torrent. You know what? Fuck it. You got a chance to not do some dickhead shit. Let's see it. I will let you got it. I will let you heal and shit. I'm not here to be a dick. I'm here to, like, have fun. Finish him off. Give him a warrior's death. Give him a warrior's death, goddammit. Bless, bitch. Let's go. The fuck is that? A goddamn fucking... Take that off. Come take damage like a fucking goober. Bless. Alright. Ease. Next, motherfucker. I like that it teleports us to their ass. Fucking get it. You never know who's on some dickhead shit. Doesn't hurt to have a fucking jar cannon on your ass. You never know when you gotta shoot a bitch in a video game. You bitch-ass motherfucker. You're so far away. You know what? That's fine. I gotta think. Was their name Cockmaw? That's what's up, dude. I'm done cussing at them. Their name's Cockmaw. It would be easier for me to turn my ass around and let people invade me. Hold on. I can try to attract more invaders. Because then I can mouse in and out and get a snack.
Admiral Noble demanded more than Velt's people could give.
Oh, hey students.
This?
Huh, you just caught me watching some TV. Although I guess I do have my phone in my hand, which means I was really watching this.
Which is it? Attracts more invaders.
This is called a second screen experience.
Yeah,
Just about everybody does it, according to the news article on my third screen here. Netflix is telling writers to dumb down shows since viewers are on their phones. Yeah, it says as many as 94% of people are using devices while watching TV. And Netflix is leaning into this by telling their writers to make everything more second screen friendly by adding narration and just telling you what's going on the screen. Now, personally, I welcome these changes because I can't watch TV without my phone just right here. But for some people, It makes them want to literally die. I'm 57 this year, and I'm starting to appreciate being closer to the end of my life, as each day oligarchic and shitification consumes more of the things I love. Yeah, hold up. This news article is a comment section,
One more than snack.
Okay. Hey, I didn't
my
read
gosh,
this,
camera
never
fix.
would. I'm just leaving a comment to distract from both the shitty Netflix movie on my TV right now and the stupid TikTok videos playing on my phone. Those two just aren't enough anymore. I need more screens. I've even added a fourth screen experience by putting a TV on.
Like, how am I supposed to not play Elden Ring while watching something while keeping an eye on chat? Like, how am I supposed to do less? That would fucking murder me. What? That sounds miserable.
Hey.
I hate you. God damn it. I can give them a pass because maybe they didn't intend that, because it shouldn't have put me there anyway. But let's be fucking for real here. Let's be so fucking pleasantly for fucking real, my loves. I'm putting the bombs in front. That's like some dickhead shit that I want to do. Yeah. I know I should move my grease somewhere more efficacious, but I just want these switched. Like, basically, I want this in front, because reasons? Always bull goat. Always bull goat. 100% bull goat. Honestly, what's our load? Alright, dudes. Dope. What do we have on us? Thrusting. Okay, hold on. Is it at the bottom? I think it's at the bottom. Hold on. There's the running attack. Yeah, dash attacks. Dash attackies. We want dash attack one. Generally, especially with these swords, I'm liking the backhand blades a lot. Fucking oodles. Now, you can call me a bitch, but it's
on
like
my
the twin
floor
swords.
where I play video games and leave my mic
Oh my
open
gosh.
so they can hear all this shit playing at once.
Dude, turn your mic off.
I just
how
want to
about
go
you
back
plant
to
the
fucking...
bomb, huh? Plant
I
the
just want
bomb,
to fucking
asshole!
sit here all day.
Oh, whoops, I have the bomb. All right, cover me, I'm planting. Ah, crap, I just team killed. And, hold up, what's going on with that screen?
In June 2000, Ion Storm released Deus Ex. Deus Ex is one of the best games ever made.
All right, I forget what I was doing. All right, welcome to the show. Now, I know a lot of you are itching to get started, so you can immediately look down at your phone and ignore me. But that's why I've added a phone screen right here. So just use that instead. It's better for your posture. I'm also adding a countdown timer, so you know exactly how much time is left in this episode. I'll tell you what, if that thing hits 0 and I'm still doing this lesson, I have to kill myself. Okay, so for me, all my attention's gonna be over there in the corner watching that 3-hour-long video essay from earlier. But it just doesn't feel right unless I've got something fighting for my attention. Which is why on here I've loaded up a compilation of people getting hurt while distracted by their phones. Huh? What'd I miss? Yeah, I like the sound effects because it lets me know when to pay attention.
Oh shit. I got juggled in my stamina bar.
I love this video so much I even loaded
Do I
it
have
up
on
on my
bonus
6th
stamina
screen,
bar?
which is my 3rd laptop. Yeah, that I can watch both at the same time. Oh, that guy probably died. All right, that's still going good.
That's fucked up. Can I put this in here? No.
One time I was staring at my phone while walking
Did
to
I
work
not?
and accidentally stomped a woman's dog to death. It was fucking crazy. The lady was really pissed, but then we watched the security footage and she saw it was clearly an accident. We had a good laugh about it, and then I stomped the dog again before running away. And, oh, Alexa,
Hey.
what do you have on your screen?
I am playing today's sponsor.
I'm grabbing baby.
Shit, yeah,
just in
I
case.
want to watch that.
The only thing you should watch is your weight. Anyway, here's the sponsor.
Because people keep doing that one thingy. They keep doing that one thingy
Display
where I'm gonna
dragon
need
here
to
see you,
fucking
sir.
Who? Eat that ass.
No, he said he's the display dragon.
Hello.
Oh, son of a bitch! Hi.
I might need to eat that
How
ass.
can I help you?
I walk past this
I might need to
office
eat that
every
ass.
day. Every day.
I might need to eat
Do you
that
know
ass.
what I see?
Our lobby?
This office, this temple of business, should be adorned with something
Don't make me eat that
powerful.
ass. I'm gonna eat that
Like what?
ass. Shut off my bar for a minute.
Display.com/bigmoney. Go
Get
there
off.
and use
Get
coupon
out.
code
Get out of there.
BIGMONEY to get 25% off up to 2 displays or 30% off 3 or more. Do you see?
Flames grant me
See the
strength
deer
on
painting my wife
entry.
made me.
Do you see now?
Hey, stop that!
I need to
Display, you
optimize it
simply
running on
attach
Steam Deck
magnet
again.
stickers to your wall. It takes
What
only
is fucking
seconds.
beeping?
In
Streamer
fact,
bots bitching.
I've already
Oh, it's
done
because I
it.
can't see YouTube chat right now.
Do you see?
Okay.
That was fast. Though I
Hi.
do prefer
If you're
my
on
wife's
YouTube, I
deer
can't see
painting.
chat right now.
Look again.
I'll fix it after the invasion.
Shit! No, that's way
I just
better.
remembered
Hey, do you have any more
that streamer bot errored. Every so often it has a fucking error.
Yes.
And the error in sorry, words. Every so often it'll fucking error in the capacity of which it'll like disconnect from the API, the API. Every so often the API will break. And so I just have to like look at it manually. And times like that is when I tend to miss the shit on Twitch too. Because now I have like 2 windows to look at. And that's a little bit fucking much, my dude. Like it's extra steps, but I'm gonna do it. I have to reopen the other browser, restore my fucking tabbies.
Posters in either matte or gloss film. Code Big Money if you want 25% off up to 2 displays.
I can see again. I can see intermittently.
I'm getting some right now.
Then my job here
I
is
can't see
already
consistently. I'm so sorry.
See a
I
display
need
dragon?
to do stuff right now.
And buying 3 displays for 30% off.
Why am I being
Maybe
a
my
lost
wife
person?
is going to hell.
Displate.com/big money. Use coupon
Easy
code
mode.
big money for 25% off up to 2 displays and
components.
30% off 3 or more. Pick your favorite
It'll
display
tell you
today
that
to keep
ass
the
and
display
or close
dragon
as it
away.
can. Close it
Okay, what were we doing? Right, second screen experiences. Sorry, I forget sometimes. Although I guess we're way past second screens now. We got, with Alexa, it's 7. Oh, no, make it 8. There's my
Can you
Steam Deck.
fucking wave?
Thank you.
Okay, so with 8 screens, you can imagine just
Can you
how much
fucking
stuff I
wave or
have to
bow
pay attention
first?
to, which is great.
Were you
I mean,
raised
it's all
right?
about having just a
Thank
ton
you.
of shit to pay attention to at
Okay,
all
cool.
times. Like, hey, pick a number between 1 and 8.
You wanna do dickhead shit now?
4? Okay, well that's
That's
this
what's up.
laptop
Same
right
here.
here, which is playing this.
These are a fucking game changer for ADHD
Bomb
or
and
if you
base.
can't
Let's fucking
focus
get
or
'em.
you have brain fog. I literally replaced my Adderall with these.
All right, how we doing on that countdown? Okay, good. Yeah, we got plenty of time for me to watch the rest of this.
Let's
and by
go.
this, I mean Rebel Moon on my TV.
Where's this other dickhead? Where are they at?
Oh, man.
Bring them.
This movie sucks so much
me.
dick.
I've been able to improve my brain focus. My head is so clear. Like whenever I just feel like I cannot concentrate, I just take one of these.
Brain
Yeah,
focus.
you know what? Maybe I'll eat a whole
Bitch, that
bunch
is
of these
weird.
pills.
They have absolutely rewired my brain, regulated my nervous system, and give me that same high feeling Adderall
That's
gave
what's
me
up.
and Vyvanse.
You say that high feeling of Adderall. People with ADHD do not feel high when we
I
take
get
our meds
sleepy.
if at the right dose. If you're getting high, you're taking too much or don't have ADHD. There's no chance they make you feel the same way. Don't work for me at all. I wish this would work for me.
Y'all know I get bitchy that I go to sleep or sleepy when I take my meds, and I wake up a little bit when they fucking wear off. Like, I wait for them to wear off so I can stop
These
feeling
supplements are
asleep.
fucking amazing. I linked them below so you can
What
grab them
the
today.
Oh, word,
fuck,
girl.
brother?
I'm going to link something below, too. Go check out nudecelebsforfree.com for all the best nude celebs, no matter the cost. What I mean is I'm getting surgery this week to look exactly like Tom Holland. Then I'm going to
Based.
film
We
myself
like it.
jacking off so I can sell the footage as if it were real. And, oh, wait a second. This is not the right laptop. How did these two get switched? I almost left that comment for the video essay. That would have been embarrassing. All right, I'm going to switch these laptops back and leave the comment on the right video. Hey, where'd this screen come from?
Hey, Eric, a yoo-hoo
like
over
it.
there.
Oh, hey, Dr. Frank. What's up, dude?
I just got your test results back, and I can see you're already sitting. Well, that's good.
Uh-huh.
Now, to start, your blood pressure, well, it looks really bad. Say it's time
one
to cut
last.
down on those hoagies,
I'm
Eric.
having I have a problem.
Next up is your blood sugar. Well, it's basically Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that, or how to fix it even.
My problem is not enough invasion.
I'm gonna suck those toes, you little rutabaga.
Bravo to
That's a good
DS3
comment.
invasions
Oh,
next.
Dr. Frank, you're
Goddamn.
still here?
And your cholesterol? It's equivalent to someone
God
3
damn.
times your size. Pretty sure that's the booze.
Okay.
Alright, Yodi family, we made a fort. I'm about to spark up right now.
Hotboxing another
this do in an
Walmart
invasion?
toilet paper fort.
Okay, never mind.
So let's see what else. Oh, your toes? They're gross, man. And there's a stone
There's
baby
cock in your
inside you
toes.
that we need to cut out. in the OR.
Uh-huh.
There's cock in them toes.
I'm just
There's
gonna
cock
cheat
in
this
them
hoe, bro.
toes.
I don't want to fail
No,
the
there's
challenge
not.
today.
I'll
But there
bet you
should
guys
be.
kissed at least 5 times while you were in there. But I'm not watching this whole stupid fucking video to count them.
Hey, you know what, Eric? I feel like I don't have your full attention right now.
What? Oh, hang on.
6, 10,
Duck.
9, 8.
Duck.
Goose? Goose is always number 3 in a video.
Oh, good.
You might get a call from the CDC, by the way, because you have bird flu big time.
Yeah, hang on. I just realized I'm still in this game.
Loading, bro.
You're not moving, and you're in spawn.
Yellow, what?
Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot I was playing. Hang on. Let me leave this fart comment real quick. I gotta stop eating dinner while I watch.
See, that's the thing, is like, I was playing my Steam Deck and farming while I was in my therapy appointment today. My therapist knows I do this shit. It's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna load. I need to fucking, I need to BRB anyway. Anyways. My fucking MIDI controller is back to working as it should. I need to quit the game really fast, though. End task, bitch. Alright, dope. Also, this is hitting home. Also, those people are right. If you're getting, high and awake off of your fucking ADHD or meds, talk to your doctor. Tell them about that. You should be communicating with them consistently. That's very important. It's a minimum you should do is tell them every fucking thing. They will be kind and be patient for you and be able to be more nuanced than people in Eric's video or your streamer right now. But the TLDR, my loves. The TLD, other motherfucking R, my beautiful dears, is that holy shit.
It's this channel.
Do something, man.
Yo,
do it.
Venus, shut up, bro. Hold on.
I'm leaving a
That's a quick way to find out. So here's a really fucked up story. Not encouraging this. One of my friends tried to feed me a they were doing a silly thing and they did it recreationally to be more focused and do a very hard task. They wanted to clean their house. So they broke one apart and handed it into, and I was unaware of what the fuck I was getting into. It was many over 10 years ago. And they were cleaning the house in a wake for a day and a half. And I was knocked the fuck out asleep on their couch. That should have been the first fucking sign. I'm glad I instead went to my neuropsych many years later and was able to deal with life appropriately. But my ass was asleep.
goddamn YouTube. All right, fine.
They were looking at me they were vocal about it. They tried to talk to me about it. But my friend was like, you got sleepy. You didn't help me with that task. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Now we know why.
Move. I'll move. Huh?
That's good.
Yeah? All right.
That's very handy.
Okay, there. You happy now? Oh,
I'm
hang
logged
on.
out
Ned
of
Stark's
Discord.
about to get killed on my Alexa. Ooh, yeah. Gets me every time. Every time it gets me. All right. Now, I'm going to leave my comment. Which screen is this connected to?
Which?
Oh, I guess we'll find out. Popping mad
me.
nuts right now. Thanks, big dog. Oh, hold up. My phone's ringing. Hello?
Popping
Eric,
mad
did you hear
nuts.
about David Lynch?
Oh, God damn it.
Ooh, universal invisible sewing tips. You know what? The sewing tips are on it. Honestly, if you want to learn good fucking seamstress shit, go to fucking TikTok. You'll live. DS3? DS3. I may or may
I was
not do
leaving a
invasion
comment.
time.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
know.
back. Like I
Let me
was
see if
saying,
it's
this is a
busy.
cool video, I think. I didn't really watch it because my
see if
stupid
it's
doctor was
popping.
talking over the whole thing. Maybe if you keep working hard, you can graduate to being content on my phone, which is what I'm really paying attention to. And post to where...
Broke my heart. Fam. You just pay attention to more things at once. It's like I can read my phone, glance up at chat, talk to my friend of many years and talk to this one nice person that I get along with a lot, and just
Wherever
do more
that went.
things.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, Eric, it's you. That's a crazy message you just sent me.
Oh, that got sent to you? Oh, my bad, Dr. Frank.
Why is it laggy? Timestamp. Did the stream break? That's a quick way to see if it's a networking problem, to see if the stream broke.
The ship.
Bad, Dr. Frank.
I didn't like that at all, dude.
Yeah, I sent you the wrong thing. There's just...
Like, what's the... Okay, no. The only time I would have to, like, apologize like that is if I was talking to one of the homies and someone who's quite formal. Because I think the one thing I would say to the homies that I wouldn't say to someone who's quite formal is like, yeah, I'm just taking back shots from your fucking great-granddaddy right now. What the fuck are you doing? You know, like, that's, I think, the worst of it.
There's so many screens. I mean, I haven't even told you guys about my hallway screen yet. Yeah, that's the screen where I'm playing everything that's happening right now, but sped up so I can get through it faster.
That's what's up.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'm doing that. Oh, man, I totally forgot that I've been live streaming this to chat roulette the whole time. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry about that. That's my bad. Anyway, you want to see me do two at once?
As a person who be streaming sometimes, that's hilarious.
I call that my second banana experience. Which one am I concentrating on? I don't know. They left. Wait, hang on. Have I left a single comment this entire video? No, I accidentally sent Dr. Frank a weird message, but that's it.
I'm still here, Eric.
Oh, hey, Dr. Frank. Hey, you know what, man? I'm just going to let you go and finish my lesson here. I'll talk to you later.
Look, you have legit monkey pox, too.
Yeah, I'm just going to use my foot here.
Ah, come on. Don't use your foot, dude.
There we go. Okay, now let's do a little time check. Oh, my God. Where the hell did time go? What? That's not enough time to finish this lesson. I got all these unposted comments. Alexa.
Would you like me to purchase a 1-year supply of Ozempic?
What? No, that's not what I want.
Well, it's what you need.
Oh, you're such a goddamn bitch. Alexa, why don't you load up all of the unposted comments on different screens in this room so that I can quickly go through it before that thing fucking hits 0 and I have to off myself.
Okay, I'm also going to add an image of a salad so you know what that looks like.
Oh, man, don't you hate it when time's running out and you got a whole bunch of work you got to finish? You know, it's unfortunately that's just what life is all the time. That's how it's meant to be lived. All right, so here's the article from the cold open, and this comment is perfect, so I'm gonna post it. All right, if I remember right, this one was the TikTok chick who's addicted to Adderall. Not gonna look, just gonna post. Oh, crap, I posted that on the video essay. Man, that was the one thing I was trying not to do. Well, wait. And it also looks like I accidentally posted the home address of a fossil fuel CEO in the comments of the TikTok. Now, whatever, there's nothing I can do about it now. I only got seconds left, so let's see. Next up, Blinker Boy. What was that comment? I forget. And post. And what do we got on the floor TV?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my man. All right, let me just address of a fossil fuel CEO in the comments of the TikTok. Now, whatever, there's nothing I can do about it now. I only got seconds left, so let's see. Next up, Blinker Boy. What was that comment? I forget. And post. And what do we got on the floor TV?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my man. All right, let me just type a little comment for that. You're welcome.
Thank
and
you,
post.
thank you.
And, oh, right, this video. All right, hope that guy doesn't live near me because I'm about to post. All right, and now here's that first video with the people bumping into shit. And just gonna post. All right, we only got one more comment to leave now. And I think it's a very important one. Because it's on the only video that I would never, ever look away from.
I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right.
That's right, it's Shakira's Hips Don't Lie. So put your phones down, students. I need you to witness me. This video stands alone as something invulnerable to the second screen experience. I guarantee you nobody has played Shakira's Hips Don't Lie and then pulled their phone out halfway to check Reddit. They watch the whole thing every time, and they love it. That's why I consider this YouTube video the main hub of the entire internet. I dare you to prove me wrong. No matter how far you stray, you'll always find your way back to this place. And I think that's beautiful. Perhaps it's a way to cleanse our palates once we've tasted too much online. Perhaps it was sent to us by God. Either way, I know that when I visit this music video, I remember how to become the man I was before second screens. It empowers me for another cycle into the gloom, where my attention span wades through deep waters filled with hungry tentacles. Speaking of my attention span, give me 1 sec. I just want to see how this comment...
Can we not talk about tentacles, please? Please? Please?
Ends.
Please? Please?
Son of a... All right, one sec.
No more tentacles for you.
All right. In conclusion, if you're the type of person who looks at your phone while watching movies, then the only movies you deserve to watch are on Netflix, you fucking piece of shit. And post. Yeah, I did it. I got all my work done before the timer ran out, so that's great. It all worked out. I mean, if you guys have been there before, you know how good this feels, so all according to plan. I can finally relax now. Nope, now I'm just depressed.
I'm trying to find something that's
Hey there,
what's
folks. Welcome to
distracting
the
you, by the way.
NeonGrizzly.com portion of the videos where I tell you all about
You'll live.
NeonGrizzly.com.
Worse
Look at
things
this
have
shirt.
happened.
Now look at this shirt. What does this look like? How about this shirt? It ain't a shirt, it's a poster, stupid. How about you buy it? How about you buy this? I'll tell y'all one thing I'm not buying. It's your goddamn bullshit. NeonGrizzly.com. Go shop.
Big money, Salvia is here. Posting comments everywhere. Big money, Salvia. Big money, Salvia, Salvia. Big money, Salvia.
I'm broken. That's my life now. Hi, thank you for letting me be a fucking basket of a bitch.
Dr. Frank.
I didn't like that.
I'm sorry if you're watching I have really fucked up timestamps today, or since resuming the stream. Actually, no, since resuming the stream, I think we're good. I think. No, we're not. I'm failure. I'm peak fail. I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna say that the weird fucking AI Destiny art's fucking weird. Like, do you, boo. People will click on this. It's fine. But like, this is a later thing. This is a me getting cozy thing, you know? It's bullying you and you love it. Oh, I do too. It's so fucking good. AI Presidents plays. Because I'm going to get a snack, and that's going to be the way we go.
All
oh,
right,
wait, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. We were on 3 and 4. We were going to do 3 and 4, and I then decided no for a bit. Okay, well, now we're doing it.
Okay. Now that the first bell is rung, it's time to find that
ring
second
doorbell,
bell.
Bitch.
If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be below, so guess I need to go down.
I'm surprised your old ass dementia brain can remember that far back. Guess this game is helping to keep those wheels turning.
Shut up, fat ass.
So here's the thing, though. Like, right? Games do help with that. Your fucking mental elasticity is hard to cultivate once you lose it, but so very valuable. And that's all I've got to say, is it's one of the most valuable things that people sometimes forget to cultivate. The ability to fucking quickly adapt and learn and grow, to toss things out and bring new things in. It is such a fucking skill. And it is one that you will find yourself losing if you don't practice and maintain it and take care of it. And I think y'all should be careful too, because it's very easy to enjoy it.
Thought it would give something useful for right now.
It's very easy to enjoy it. When you lose it, it's pretty rough to cultivate it again, because it benefits you to maintain it in the sense of it benefits you to maintain it because the upkeep of it is trivial, but the regrowth of it when it's atrophied and you've lost that practice is much more fucking work. And it's fine if you've let it atrophy. It's fine if you've got to work on it. It is. It really is. That's fine.
Now, not our fault you gas-lit yourself.
Oh, look, an item, but how do I get to it?
So I'm actually going to be helpful here and tell you that you probably will want that item, and we will try to get it here in a sec.
Yeah, depending on your build, that item can be very handy to have.
Okay, it looks like a fog wall, and looks to also be an item.
Big money, Salvia.
Oh shit, it's like Iraq in 2003. It's a Bush attack.
LMAO, Joe, you don't got to do George like that.
Nah, it's all jokes, but these guys shouldn't be too hard.
Steam. Oops.
What the fuck? It grabbed me. Well, fuck me.
I guess like Bush. You couldn't handle the guerrilla warfare tactics.
What?
Okay, that item should be just right up here, Joe.
Finally, between the frog monsters and fake trees, this had better be worth it.
I can tell you it for sure will be. At least until you get some better armor.
Speaking of armor, this giant dude just rose from the dead.
Kind of like what you do every morning.
Fuck you, Donald. Okay, let's see what all this work was over.
It's the wolf ring. This ring greatly increases the amount of poise you have.
We haven't gone over it, but poise allows you to continue an attack even if you're being hit. The more poise you have, the bigger the hit you can take without staggering. Great for a melee build.
I better equip it then until I get some better gear.
Yeah, poise is great in this game until they ruined it in Dark Souls 2 and 3.
Now, Donald, you are wrong on that. Poise in this game is broken and is much more balanced in the sequels.
Yeah, right, Barry. Why is it balanced that in DS3 I can wear the heaviest armor and still get stun-locked by a fucking dagger?
DS1 poise in a PvP setting is cancerous. Instead of people trying to block and dodge, it just turns into a parry and backstab game. No real fighting. Just waiting to get lucky.
All I'm saying is if I'm going to dump 2/3 of my levels into my equip load, I should be able to tank some hits.
What the shit was that, and why am I walking like Donald after his 13th Big Mac of the day?
Fuck you, Sleepy Joe. Maybe if you walked slower like that, you wouldn't fall down as much.
I'd be careful here, Joe. You don't look too good.
Shut up, Barry. I got this. Well, fuck me.
Oh, I'm such a goober.
I guess you did not have that.
Okay, I'm going to just sneak past these guys and try to pick this up. Ooh, a new armor set. Looks so cool.
Might need a top off of those dementia pills there, Joe. You should recognize that armor set. It's the same one Oscar was wearing.
Is it? I should wear it to carry on his legacy.
If you do, might need to be mindful of your equip load. That armor is pretty heavy, and you don't have that much stamina. So you may only be able to wear a few pieces for now.
I never liked the change for equip load to go from stamina to endurance. They pretty much mean the same thing.
Maybe a controversial opinion, but I've never shied from those. But equip load should be tied to your strength, not your stamina or endurance. For one, it makes more sense because a strong man can carry more than a marathon runner, even though the runner has more endurance. The strong man can literally hold more. And a second, it would help make a strength build more fleshed out, in my opinion. As a reward for having high strength, you can carry heavier armor. Otherwise, you just have decks and cast builds running around in heavy-ass armor as well.
Right now
That's actually a pretty base take, Donnie. We should have people comment their opinion on strength or endurance for equip load in Souls games.
I agree. Comment down below. How should equip load work in the next Souls game?
Okay, I'm summoning this Phantom for the boss like you said, Barry.
Good. This boss can be annoying to deal with. And if we summon her here, she'll be summonable for a later boss.
Yeah, this boss is ass. Second worst boss in the game.
I got the armor on and Beatrice with me. Let's do this. Moonlight Butterfly. Well, where is it?
Sorry, I'm being a happy goober.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
Don't let its beauty distract you, Joe. It is annoying as hell.
Y'all know me. Y'all know what's up. Of course I'm happy.
Fucking hell, it just keeps spamming this magic at me.
That's part of what makes this boss suck. The annoying ass magic on this little ass walkway.
It's weird hearing AI Obama be a bitch about it after the last AI Obama was a hard ass about it and not a bitch about it, right? That's all. That's all. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh my fucking shit, I can't even hit it.
Ooh, I can play Warzone for free? Ooh, that's awesome. That's fun. Okay, let's see.
Wait,
It'll be a
what
later
the fuck?
thing.
I didn't even
I like
hit
my
it
sword
once that
games
whole
right
fight.
now.
Yeah, that's
my
part of the
insides.
reason Barry had you
Titties.
summon Beatrice. The thing takes forever to come down, so it's best just to have her spam it with magic and kill it for you.
What a shit boss.
How
Well,
dare
that boss
you?
may have sucked, but at least I can
I
ring the
forgot.
second
Early
bell
them
now.
is bitchy.
Yeah, about that, Joe. The second
So
bell isn't
bitchy.
here.
Wait, what?
Yep, this isn't the below you have to go to.
So
Well, then why
bitchy.
the hell did I even come here?
Look at the bright side.
The
You got a
left
handy
below.
ring, new armor set, beat a boss, and can take that divine ember
I'm going to go get
to
my
Andre.
snack.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
let me
so.
check if there's
Guess
people
I need
around
to look
first, so I
somewhere
know if I'm
else.
changing games already.
My,
That's an easy
ember
one.
you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me?
I don't know. I
There's
kind of
nothing
like
about
it. It's very shiny.
Give it to him, Sleepy Joe.
It's-
Pretend
it's a
he's
little bit more
Zelensky
done.
asking for another 40 billion for Ukraine.
We'll
Fuck
see if
you,
people are on
Donald.
too.
But fine, here you go.
That's what's up, dude.
Decision. You soon
I'll go
shall
start
see.
popcorn. I'll bring a snack. I'll eat a snack in the kitchen. And I'll do that too.
Oh,
I'll
look,
make
it's
sure the
that
link is
nice
here.
knight that I rescued earlier. Maybe I can get my
And
reward.
let me go put our BRB on screen. Because I'm a big goober sometimes.
I have your reward.
There we go. Burp.
Accept it.
Will make me do it.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
What? A sunlight medal? That's it?
Don't be greedy, Joe. Remember that Solaire gives you sunlight medals? So he's a bro like Solaire.
Shut up, mister. I don't pay taxes, but I guess that's a fair point.
Fuck you, Joe. And look, he's watching your fire maiden, keeping her safe.
That is a good point. Take care, my sweet. I will soon return. Okay, let's see where that elevator took me. New Lundo Ruins. This place looks about as well as Bush's Katrina response.
Fuck you, Joe.
Who the fuck is that, George?
How the hell did you get in this call?
Donald FaceTimed me and let me listen in on your little jokes about me.
What the fuck, Donald?
Hey, man, you're the one who had been making jabs at him since we started playing. Only fair he get to defend himself.
That's right. And if you keep it up, I'll knock you down harder than Air Force One stairs could ever do.
Get the fuck out of my VC, Bush.
Damn, didn't have to kick him out, Joe.
Shut up, Donnie. Don't be bringing people into the chat uninvited. But anyways, who's this guy? And why is everyone in a cell in this damn game?
That's Rickard. Another blacksmith in the game, but he focuses on more magic-based upgrades. So unless you want to infuse a weapon with something like that, not very useful right now.
What the shit? Is that a ghost?
Yes, for reasons we can get into later, the inhabitants of New Lundo are ghosts.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't hit them, but they can hit me?
That's right, there is a secret to this area that you can figure out when you're not in danger.
Well, then fuck this. Oh shit, an item. Dang, another ambush? But I got another Firekeeper soul. God fucking damn it!
So before this gets any worse, I'll have to let you know that this is also not the way to the next bell.
Are you kidding me? For real?
For a real Sleepy Joe. Maybe next time you won't just assume you know more than me or Obama. I'll tell you where to go. I think you've suffered enough now. Okay, Joe. So you are going to want this item. It will unlock a door near where we first met Solaire. That's the next location.
Thank God, finally. It feels like this took forever.
Don't feel so bad, Joe. I think most people got lost on where to go next their first time through as well.
Let's go. Finally, some progress. Oh, look, some dogs. They remind me of my own. Good old Major.
Yeah, and these dogs want to bite the shit out of people just like your dog.
Fuck you, Donald.
Yeah, that is wild, Joe. How do you let a dog not only give you a hairline fracture, but have not one, but two occasions where he bites a Secret Service member?
Shut the fuck up, Barry. Your dog Bo bit some people too.
That's why I never had a dog in the White House.
Yeah, it's because you don't like dogs. You prefer cats, right?
What makes you think that?
Because don't you love grabbing pussy?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe.
Damn Joey with the roast tonight.
Somebody. Please let me out of here.
Wait, who is that?
Somebody.
That's one of the reasons we bought that residence key from the merchant a while back.
Well, in that case, it's time to put that key to
How
use.
did this ever happen?
Oh, look at this fucking nerd.
He's actually a mage scholar, Joe.
I'll be real, Barry. That kind of proves his point.
Yeah, I mean, who gets locked in a room and who locked him in? Was it the dogs? Wait a minute, isn't this the armor set that he is wearing right now?
That's correct. It kind of plays into one of the themes of this game, that the flow of time is convoluted. Perhaps this happened to another mage, or maybe this was him in a past life. But you saving him changed his fate. Really makes you think. Okay, Joe, this is the boss I mentioned a while back. He has ruined a lot of people's playthroughs, and you got no summons. So be on your guard.
Okay, let's do this. Capra Demon? Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, the blitz is crazy. The room is tiny, and he has these fucking dogs. It's like a big fuck you to the player.
Yeah, the way this boss is designed, it almost feels like this was just slapped together because they needed to put a boss here.
Okay, dogs are done. Now it's just me and the big guy.
And you are now out of Estus. So you got to play smart here, Joe, because he still has a full health bar.
Oh
I
shit,
didn't
oh
think
shit,
I
oh
just made
shit.
popcorn and stuff. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, once again.
Get behind him, Joe. These machetes will eat through your stamina bar.
I'm trying, man.
Odds he actually pulls this off?
Worse than your odds of getting reelected.
Fuck you, Obama. But $10 says he doesn't make it past half hell.
I'll take that action, actually.
Fuck you guys, I got this.
I don't know, Joe. You are literally one poke from death.
And that's half his health. So pay up, Donald.
Shit. Okay, how about double or nothing that he beats it?
Okay, you're on.
Holy shit, I staggered.
No fucking way.
Let's fucking go.
Holy hell, he actually did it.
Drake's sword or not, that was actually impressive for a first ever attempt.
Never bet against the Biden-nator.
Speaking of bets, you owe me $20, Donnie.
Damn it, fine. But anyway, Joe, now that you beat the Capra demon, we can go down like we are supposed to.
Onward then, to the next location.
Your favorite AI president, Donald Trump here. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the third installment of the AI President's play, Dark Souls. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, ring the bell for more presidential gaming adventures, and comment on how you think stats like equipment load should work in the next Souls game. Your support means the world to me. Keep watching and stay tuned for the next exciting chapter. Until next time, this is AI President Donald Trump signing off. Take care and make gaming great again.
Now that I have defeated the Capra demon, I can now continue my search for wherever the second bell is.
Still can't believe you clutched that with no Estus.
Well, the good news is the next area will probably stop the amount of damage his Drake sword can do. And we will soon get the item that will hopefully encourage him to swap out weapons.
Who the hell is this person? And again, they are behind bars.
What, can't you tell? That's Jill, your wife, Sleepy Joe.
Eat shit, Donald. At least my wife is a teacher and not plagiarizing Obama's husband's speeches.
Joe, I will beat your old ass, but this is another vendor. She can sell some really useful stuff for the next two areas.
Holy
shit. Yeah, she sells her moss. Don't you want to eat her moss, Joe?
Donald, that is disgusting. But I bet it's still healthier than the amount of trans fats you're eating every day from McDonald's.
I'm a busy man. Don't have time to cook meals, so I have the fine folks at the Golden Arches to whip me up a meal.
Sure, Donald, I'm sure that's why you don't cook.
Where's my phone?
I bet you've never cooked a meal in your life.
Now, Barry, I can make a mean bowl of Fruit Loops. Or a delicious PB&J.
Holy shit, I can't even dignify that with a response.
Yo, I make a mean fucking bowl of cinnamon cereal. That shit's so
Why
good.
does this look so familiar?
Just give it a minute here, Joe. I'm sure you'll understand why soon enough.
So fucking
Wait
good.
a second. What is that up ahead? Is that what I think it is? I'm all the way back to Firelink Shrine.
Once again, can we just appreciate the amazing level design in this game? I don't think they ever really topped the way everything is connected the same way they did in this game.
I agree. Even after all these
Someone
years,
might have,
I
but
still
fuck if
remember
we know
the
who that
entire
is.
layout of this game.
So fucking good.
That's because of the amazing level design.
So fucking good.
Okay, looks like that dork I saved earlier is here. Let's talk to him.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances.
Oh, sweetie.
We both made it back unscathed.
Sweetie deserves better.
Did you see them? The
At least we're
three
not
young clerics
Tetris.
headed for
Fuck
the
that dude.
catacombs to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
3 clerics. What is he yapping about?
Why don't you
I
go
was
and
gone
find
a
out?
whole 8 minutes.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived.
Oh,
I will be
no, I was
departing
gone less
with
than
them
that.
shortly. So,
Nifty.
I'm afraid I will
That's
be
cool.
saying goodbye soon. It was a
Oh,
pleasure.
look, Donald, you made some friends.
Fuck you, Joe. I would never hang out with these 3 stooges. See, look, this one mumbles incoherently just like you do, Joe.
Damn, he got you there, Joe.
I do not.
Just listen.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. Fuck you, Donald.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy.
AI
Times are
Donald
gone.
with that clip
The
on
least you can
hand.
do is look sharp.
I look bad. At least I'm not Obama when he tried to wear that ugly-ass tan suit.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad. I was just trying something different.
No, Barry, it was that bad. You want to try something different? Try maybe a tie or something?
Wait. Oh my, who is this lovely little lady? And look, you're not caged up.
Jesus, Joe, this one isn't going to let you sniff either.
Did I not explain the urgency of our task?
I don't know what I want to
Who
do.
are you so uncouth as to lack such
I think we're just going
judgment?
to sit here for a minute
By
while I
the
eat
looks of
popcorn
you.
and think on it.
I should think not.
Damn. Once again, Joe gets rejected by the young lady he's making. Feel uncomfortable.
In other news, grass is green and the sky is blue.
Both of you shut it. Trump, you wouldn't know consent if you grabbed it by the pussy. And Barry, you know nothing about ladies
Let me
seeing how
see
you
if I
are
can
married
get
to a
something done on
man
it.
and made love to men in your head in college.
Fuck you, Joe.
The AI
Damn,
Joe
this
can
place
spit
is
that
filled with
fire
enemies.
sometimes.
The
Not
look
all the
seems
time,
like
but a
some
little
sort of
bit.
NPC. Wonder what they sell.
Well, let's just say once
A
you
little
clear
bit of
out
the
this
time, it's
area,
perfect.
you get to find out.
What? As a
Don't
fucking
worry, sir. Once I save you
problematic
from these
problem
wild
on
dogs,
the
we can
internet,
exchange in commerce.
I have respect for it. A little
what
bit
the
of
fuck? He's
apropos shit
attacking me.
talk.
Actually,
The way
she
to
is
go.
attacking you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a she. Kind of reminds me of your wife, Barry. I mean, look at that muscular ass back right there.
Donald, I have a drone, a Hellfire missile, and both Trump Tower and Mar-a-Lago's coordinates pre-saved. Just try me.
Well, whatever pronouns and gender they identify with, they are about to die.
Now their pronouns are was/were.
Oh, a large ember? Is it like that divine ember I got earlier?
Yeah, we can give that to Andre to allow us to upgrade weapons to +10.
Just like my wife, a +10.
Donald, your wife looks like if an alien stole a woman's skin, tried to wear it, and blend in with other humans.
Bullshit. We all know you would slide in her DMs if you had the chance.
Okay, yeah, you got me. I'd totally smash.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please. You must
It doesn't
help
get
me.
less gross with time.
What the hell? How on earth did you get stuck in a barrel?
I believe it was the butcher from a minute ago.
Still, I think that's more embarrassing than the dork who got locked in a closet by dogs.
I would have been at a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Great Swamp? Is that the place Donald was talking about? When you were all about draining the swamp?
Jesus, Joe, no. The Great Swamp is where most pyromancers in this world come from. This
So
guy
basically-
can be your first pyromancy vendor.
Well, I don't have much intelligence on this build for that.
Well, that's the great thing about pyromancy. You don't need any intelligence or faith for it. since it doesn't scale with any stats. Just need to have enough attunement slots to carry the spells, and you can use it. Great for almost any build.
That is a perk about 1 that I keep forgetting about with our 2 and 3 life.
Oh, look, she
Just
gave
like,
me a
holy
sack.
crap.
I kind of want to wear it.
I think you should. It would hide that old, disgusting, wrinkly skin of yours.
Well, the helmet is already hiding my character's face.
Oh, I'm not talking about the game. I mean your actual face.
Fuck off, Donald. I bet you put a bag over your head, too. Except it's full of freshly peeled oranges, so you get that orange glow. You fat orange bastard.
Think I'd rather be orange than be that see-through white you are.
Holy shit, this sewer is like a giant-ass maze, dude. I've been down here for hours, and I'm lost.
This place with its drops and similar-looking areas can be very confusing. Heck, I still get turned around even after all these years.
Yeah, and the bonfire placement make the runs through here feel like a chore.
What? I've been invaded? What's that?
Invasions are like the exact opposite of summoning.
Yeah, instead of asking players or NPCs to help you, they instead come into your world to kill you.
That's bullshit.
It's
As
what
if the
makes the
game
game
isn't
so
hard
fucking
enough,
good.
you can have other people come in and fuck up your day, too.
Ah, shit, here he is.
But he's a bitch to the backstab, too.
Just be careful, Joe. His armor is covered in thorns, so even his movements like a roll can cause damage.
Like that mattered. Get fucked, Kirk.
Jesus, he did like one thing and dies like a bitch. Your luck in this game is insane.
Oh, finally a door. Must be progress. But wait, is this an actual NPC down here?
He's also a vendor, too. Sells really cool items like boss armor later on.
He also sells some gold pine resin. Can be very useful for the boss coming up.
Might need to grab some then.
Only issue is you need to use it on another weapon, can't add it to the Drake sword.
What the fuck, it's locked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to beat the boss of this area. He has the key.
Well, let's go kick its ass then. Look, a summoned sign. Must be the boss up ahead. And another one, and it's Lautrec.
That's the other reward for freeing him. He can be summoned for this boss fight.
I guess I had this Lautrec guy all wrong. I guess he is a bro like Solaire.
Sure, Joe. That seems like the correct conclusion.
Just need to summon my son, bro, and we are off to the fight. Oh, that's the boss? It's a cute little alligator.
I don't think so, Joe. Look.
Hi.
What the hell?
Oof. Input's not working. Shitty toesies.
Oh my god,
And my
that's
garbage
horrifying.
camera.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's an alligator, Joe.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it's a crocodile.
No, Joe, it's the
It's a
gaping
caiman.
dragon. A dragon that was locked down here for so
Totally a
long
caiman.
and got so hungry, its stomach grew a mouth.
That doesn't make any sense, biologically speaking.
No time for dragon anatomy. Focus up, Joe.
Dragon D's nuts. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry.
Where the fuck are my summons?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. Try switching to a new weapon and apply the gold pine resin to it. With it being a dragon, it will be weak to lightning-based attacks.
Okay, let me try that.
Also looks like your guys got stuck at the top of the stairs. So looks like it's just you. And one downside to summoning people is it will increase the amount of health a boss has. So you are at a massive handicap right now.
Doesn't matter. I got this, boys.
Good job, bitch.
Oh my god, for a giant-ass dragon. He is impossible to hit right now.
Well, if you don't lock on, that will make it harder.
Okay, that was really just selfishly fun. Juice is tasty. Dragon D's nuts.
Fucking hell! Now I gotta run all the way back here.
I can't help it. I love the Dragon D's nuts joke, okay? It's a constant in my silly little mind.
Oh my god, I'm poisoned, almost dead, and lost. This run back sucks.
That's how I felt in the arena with the snake person.
And fuck,
In
I just
DS2.
used my resin instead of my flask.
Yeah, I forgot about the shortcut. I'll have to show you later.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking
What a
way.
goof.
Fuck. Now I'm cursed. What is that?
Oh, that sucks, because DS1 has the worst curse system, too.
Yeah, because in all the Souls games, curse is an instant kill. But in DS1, it also halves your health and will stay that way until you get a purging
Which is
stone.
fine.
You have got to be kidding me.
Fine.
Time for a quick detour.
Jesus, I can't believe this shit. That sucked.
Just be glad you got cursed after the patch, because originally, curse used to stack, so if you got cursed enough, you would be down to 1 HP.
Yeah, I heard that's what killed Bill Clinton's first playthrough.
Bless you.
I have no clue if he ever picked the game back up. Okay, Joe. You'll see a drop where the butcher used to be. Take that. Go down to the waterfall, hang to the far left, and boom, you'll be right back to the boss.
That's super convenient. Okay, round 2, and this time my boys should be with me.
Little pro tip, but his head is his weakest point, so try going for that.
What the fucking shit?
Whoops, my bad there, Joe.
I hate you, Barry. Man, without the gold pine, this is taking forever.
And now Solaire is gone, so it's just you and Lautrec now.
No, Solaire, damn it. It's okay, I can still do this.
I wouldn't trust anything around Lautrec. That man's just a
Looks
shit
like Lautrec
toboggan.
is gone too now.
Damn
Absolute
it, and I'm not even
bastard.
to half health yet.
Just a complete and utter bastard.
Oh wow, I cut off his tail and it dropped a weapon?
Yeah, some bosses will drop a weapon if you cut off their tail.
Unfortunately, we missed one with the gargoyles, but we will get another chance for it later.
Okay, I got him now. Just a few more hits.
Just don't get greedy here, Joe.
Now, fuck this. I've been whacking at him for 20 minutes. He dies here and now. Oh my fucking.
Damn!
Fucking hell. If I ever beat this boss, I'm never using the Drake sword after this.
I think this is proper punishment for the blasting through everything up until this point.
See, it's like I said, the Drake Sword's usefulness stops once you get to about Blighttown. And since we got the large ember, we can replace it with something better.
Controller, you piece of shit. Holy fuck.
Let's fucking go. Die, you stupid dragon.
Oh, thank God, you did it.
I'll be honest. I for sure thought Joe would rage quit the game and give up.
What did I tell you? Never bet against the Biden-nator.
Well, with the gaping dragon defeated, you now have the key to Blighttown. I think we should go upgrade a new weapon, then head that way.
Yeah. But first, we have been at this for hours, so my diaper is full. I need to change it first. Be right back.
Got it.
Joe, that is fucking disgusting.
Okay, Joe, you got an upgraded halberd now?
Got it.
What made you go with the halberd?
Oh, it just looked different than the sword and had more range. So many different weapons in this game, it's hard to settle on just one.
Well, don't be afraid to experiment with different weapons, Joe. There's always a right tool for the right job.
I think the halberd is pretty good for this section. A lot of enemies you don't want to get too close to down here.
Oh, geez, look at that guy. I think I saw him at the Capitol on January 6th.
Shut up, Joe. Be glad this guy wasn't there, because he will wreck you if you're not careful.
Damn, he builds up a lot of poison on me.
I forgot I can make
Oh,
it
but he dropped
identify which
something.
controller is which.
What the hell is a dung pie?
It's exactly what you think it is,
It's
Joe. It's
tasty.
shit.
JK,
Well, that's
it's nasty.
gross.
Joe,
It's the most
you literally just had to
disturbing
leave
thing in
because
the
you shit
game.
your pants. You would probably fit
My
in well
controller
down here.
hates me.
Shut up, Obama. This place looks what Yemen did after
Oh,
you
it
drone
hates-
striked it 100,000 times.
Actually, it looks like how it did in Afghanistan when you just up and left it.
Hey, man, I sent out a tweet. They got a heads up.
Heads up. That's what all those people in Yemen did when they saw the drones flying over.
Fuck both of you.
Man, this place is just as confusing as the sewers, but I see an item over there.
Yeah, but that requires a really well-placed run and jump to get it from here. I don't think you're ready for that yet.
Now, Barry, I think I can get it. Watch this shit. Let's fucking go.
I cannot believe your luck in this game, Joe. It's stupid.
After that bullshit with the gaping dragon, I think I deserve this. Okay, now that I got this sick-ass ninja mask, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, and look, got some enemies climbing this ladder. Wait a second, is that guy using a corpse as a weapon?
Yeah, it's kind of like what Kamala and your administration are having to do with you. Carrying your corpse around.
At least I could actually be carried. Unlike your 400-pound overweight ass.
Maybe you should be carried. Then you wouldn't have to worry about tripping and falling all the time.
Fuck off, lard ass, but what the shit is this gross thing?
All you need to know is he will drop a really good pyromancy if you kill him.
Okay, got it. Holy shit, he does a shit ton of damage.
Just be careful, Joe.
Fuck that. I'm going back to old reliable.
Now you're thinking, Sleepy Joe? Work smarter, not harder.
Jesus Christ, the bow method again?
Well, I'm miffed that I can't DS3.
Boom.
My controller
Well, that
input's
was boring
just
as
dead.
hell, but whatever, go get your reward, I guess.
Everyone cheeses bosses and enemies at some point, Barry. Quit being a hater.
I guess
I'll
so.
bet I could've
It still
done the
feels a
other
little
thingy.
cheap, don't you think?
Who cares? Now what do I get? Power within. What does that do?
Power within greatly increases your damage, but will slowly take away your health
Fuck it.
as long
Life
as
is
it's
life.
active. So it can be very useful in some situations, like in a DPS race.
Definitely one of those that are. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Well, in that case, it was totally worth it then. Fuck, I can't hit this stupid bug?
This looks to be one of the drawbacks for the halberd. It has no vertical attack. May need to swap weapons here.
No, I got this little shit.
I think you should really switch to something else.
Shut up, Barry. It's fine. Oh, what in the damn shit? No, I gotta go all the way back here.
Yeah, color me surprised.
But Barry, you're already colored.
Holy shit, Joe!
Donald, you are too. Just orange.
That's not what. Never mind, I can't take this conversation.
Jesus, look at this ugly ass thing.
Come on, Joe. Don't talk about Jill that way.
Fuck you, Donald. This is probably where you got the meat for those nasty ass Trump steaks.
Trump steaks are the best steaks. Nobody does steak like me. Nobody.
Nah, Donnie, I don't think Michelle would even let those be served at school lunches.
Your words hurt sometimes, Barry.
Oh, they're meant to.
Thank God I finally found a
Oh, they're meant
bonfire. I
to.
don't think I can handle coming down here a second time.
This was definitely a huge relief to see for just about everyone's first playthrough.
If people even made it this far, George told me his brother Jeb got stuck down here with no purple moss and rage quit the game.
I believe it. If people who barely didn't rage quit after the Capra demon, they probably did once they got to Blight Town.
Yeah, this place has lived up to its name, that's for sure. Ah, shit, another invasion? Man-eater Mildred?
Okay, this is an invasion that's actually a good thing. Make sure you beat her.
Okay, there she is. Fuck off, Bugs. I don't need you distracting me. Oh my goodness, she's barely wearing any clothes and a bag over her head.
Must be a butterface.
Shut up, Donald. You have always insulted women on their looks.
Only if they deserve it,
They're
like
both just
Rosie
broken.
O'Donnell.
If she wasn't gay, I would have sworn there was some sexual tension between you two.
Bye-bye, Mildred.
Awesome, that should come back to help us here in a few minutes.
Oh shit, they are throwing rocks at me.
What's wrong, Joe? Thought throwing rocks was okay at those. Mostly peaceful protests.
Fuck off, Donald, and that happened under your presidency.
Both of you hush up. Joe the boss is up ahead. Get ready.
Quellog's domain? This is all covered in spider webs. Oh, yay, another summon sign. Oh, would you look at that? It's Man-Eater Mildred again.
That's why we wanted her to invade us. If we win, then she will be summonable for this fight.
Well, Mildred, you were pretty weak as an invader, so let's see if you were a better summon.
Some help is better than no help, I say.
Oh, you know what? Let me put on my sack as well. Together, Mildred and I will be the sack-wearing duo.
Owie.
Sack-tastrophe.
That was terrible, Joe. I should know about tag team names. I'm in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and you are also in the Hall of Fame for worst sell of the Stone Cold Stunner.
Not now. Cutscene. Oh my goodness, look at that disgusting giant spider.
Just wait for it, Joe.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's gonna be a weird-ass
Oh
gooner.
gosh, golly gosh, who knew spiders could be so freaking hot? Gotta make sure Jill doesn't come in during this boss fight.
Man, Joe, kind of weird that you like this.
Nah, I'm with Joe on this. I would definitely smash. But this is Quelaag. Beat her.
How? How?
Gotta make sure
How?
Jill doesn't come in during this boss fight.
Man, Joe, kind of weird that you like this.
How?
Nah, I'm with Joe on this. I would definitely smash. But this is Quelaag. Beat her, and the next bell is yours to ring.
Okay, come on, Mildred, we can do this.
How? How? First off, that involves you becoming a fucking weird fucking
This is probably her
with
attack
pus
to look
growing
out
out
for the
of him.
most. These puddles of lava can trap you with her and do a lot of damage if you're
good.
not careful. Best to
Secondly-
let Mildred draw most of the aggro on this fight.
Yeah, let Mildred take the hits and try to get behind her to deal damage. Most of her attacks come from the front.
People these days. Just people these days.
Damn it, I'm stuck inside her.
That's what fucking both Joe and
fuck me.
Mr. Trump wanted to be.
Oh shoot, almost got me again with that.
Good job, Joe. Keep this up and she's as good as finished.
I got it, Barry. I'm not having a repeat of the gaping dragon again.
Luckily, with the halberd, you don't have to get as close as you would have to with the Drake sword. Keeping your distance so you can see and react to her AoE attack is the most important part of this fight.
Thank goodness for Mildred, taking most of the hits for me. This would be a lot harder without her.
Kind of like you and Kamala in real life. She does most of the work while you just take credit for it.
Shut up, Donald. That's not true.
I mean, it kind of is Joe. I mean, who's running the country while you're off playing video games with us?
Who fucking cares? Because I just beat Quelaag. Let's go.
Congratulations,
That's
Joe.
the attitude
you beat
you're
the second
supposed to
Bell
have.
Guardian.
And only with 2
Be brave
attempts, that's
about it.
pretty
Don't
good.
be a
And
butthole.
it's all thanks to my tag team partner. Thank you, Mildred. I'll be sure to keep
That's sweet,
Sackastrophe memorialized in the White House to remember you by.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that.
And there it is, the second bell. Time to give it a ring.
I mean, in good news, as long as they're happy. Well, no, not as long as they're happy. But I can be a goofball.
Oh, I know that place. It's where that Onion Knight was hanging out.
His name is Siegmeyer, and you're right. With both bells rung, it has raised the gates to
Onion
the next
Knight
location.
number 1.
Now you
God
know where
damn
you
it.
need to go to next. But once again, congrats, Joe.
Onion Knight's my
You
hero.
have rung both
okay?
bells of awakening
Don't you
and
dare.
are now one step closer to completing your quest.
It feels like we are just getting started.
AI President Barack Obama here. Thanks for joining us in part 4 of AI President's play Dark Souls. Your support keeps this virtual adventure alive. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment how you think Joe is doing so far, and ring the bell. Your engagement means the world to us. Until next time, this is AI President Barack Obama wishing you all a wonderful day. Take care, and see you in the next episode.
We have one. Oh, I thought we had one more, but I'm a fucking goofball. My duders. My duders. I thought this said psychic at first. That 4 hours can go in the watch later. Well, no shit, it's not a bad game. It's a lovely game. What on earth? Sorry, Oh, actually, on that one. Do we have more demo content? I ask this because it's outstanding, and we've actually become a very silly Billy reacty shit again. I'm sorry. I do. I am sorry. Okay, this is short and trolly, and I think we're here for it. More of it. One last. I might dip out after that.
So
on account of that's supposed to be in my watch later, you bitch.
So today
You're supposed to be in my watch later, you bitch. What did I do wrong? Am I a failure? I'm a failure. I'll live. Owie. Hold up. Hitbox is gregarious. Mm-hmm. That grab is a beast when it's off to the side. And you try too hard to make it look pretty from soft.
Hi! In my previous response, I covered points where Matthew Matosis had a point. This video is the opposite.
But insanely unfair for melee characters since there's no safe time to attack them. The mace-wielding knights in the Dragon area are perhaps the worst enemies in the entire series, thanks to how stupidly unfair their moveset is. They seem to just reset their animations constantly without any kind of stamina. Even after dropping their mace on the ground, they have no recovery time before they're swinging all over the place again.
There are two factors here that made it harder for him.
NPCs don't
First
have
reason is that this Drake Keeper really does not like shields. He will relentlessly bash against the shield until your posture breaks. Pay attention.
Trivial for a magic-wielding character, but insanely unfair for melee characters since there's no safe time to attack them.
Whenever he breaks your stance, he takes a few steps back to give you a moment to breathe. So even though he does not like shields, I would still argue that this behavior is pretty fair, especially as there are too few enemies that punish excessive shield usage. There is a longer pause between his attacks if you do not try to block with a shield. These enemies force you to fight them honorful, without resorting to summons or shields. But there is another important factor at play. He joined the hard mode Covenant. A lot of his complaints about difficulties seem to be tainted by being in the company of champions.
Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here? Long ago they called it Victor's Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock.
Take the company of champions, for example. The player walks up to a big stone tablet and is immediately prompted to join the Covenant without any explanation. This could have easily had some text on the tablet explaining what the Covenant was about. Instead, you only get a vague description after you accept the first prompt. I go into the Souls games knowing as little about them as possible, which I definitely feel is the way they should be played. So for all I knew, I might suffer some harsh penalty for abandoning this Covenant, which meant it would be foolish for me to join it without having more information.
The extra damage you receive while being a member of this Covenant really does make a difference, especially as you also need more hits to defeat enemies.
A good comparison is the
Remember when I had this on? Which, by the way, I do love. I really, really do. But let's be fucking real here, my duders. Okay, so I like it. It's a fun Covenant, if you ask me. But... There's a reason I was, like, struggling to kill the dudes. and, you know, whinging about how I wanted more damage. I'm just gonna upgrade my weapon first. I don't really need the Ostones right now.
A good comparison
Also,
is
I
the
want to be a fucking helpful blue. I might hop on just to be a helpful
Royal
blue.
Rat Authority and Sif. The fight with the Royal Rat Authority is much more difficult, but Sif is far more memorable. Difficulty doesn't necessarily equate to a good experience even in a Souls game.
Here we see him once again complain about difficulty, while being in the hard mode Covenant. But he does have a bit of a point, as FromSoft acknowledged that this fight was a bit too hard, by reducing the amount of damage this giant rat dog deals in the improved Scholar of the First Sin edition. Also, pay attention to how easily I deal with the dogs by using a +6 Hunter's Black Bow. The nerf does not look as apparent as the one the Ancient Dragon received, but it's still 30% less damage. But I still think he misunderstood the fight as just being difficult for the sake of being difficult.
People be doing that.
One of the first images that pops into my mind when I think of Dark Souls is a giant, proud-looking wolf wielding an enormous sword while protecting the grave of his master. The Royal Rat Authority, on the other hand, is a retread of the Sif fight with 4
So, there's another really good callback to, like, your fun wolf fights in 3. It's fun as fuck.
random enemies which inflict
so
toxin slapped in front of it to make it harder.
There is a visual parallel between two giant dogs, but I would draw the comparison to Capra Demon, who also has smaller dogs in his arena that are meant to make it harder. But the difference is that the Royal Rat Authority gives you time to assess the situation, while the Capra Demon just ganks up on you with his 2 dogs. You were meant to die the first time you enter Capra Demon, but you were meant to teleport back out for the Royal Rat Authority to grab a good bow. It's a fairer re-implementation of the dog gank.
If you manage to kill the 4 rats, the fight is practically over, but unless you're a pyromancer, it's a crapshoot about whether you'll manage to get them all before the giant one mauls you to death.
While he is right that it is possible to deal with them as a pyromancer, I disagree that it is hard to deal with them otherwise. In fact, I would argue that his bow build would be even easier. He was using poison arrows against poison-themed enemies, which is never a good idea. If you can one-shot them, it's really not hard to defeat them before the boss joins. But even just using melee isn't all too hard.
Yep.
To me, this fight is more of a gimmick fight, where you have to find a way how to deal with the 4 weak enemies quickly. It's less about difficulty, and more about getting the player to think about how they approach the
Halberd. Halberd spins. Halberd.
Situation.
Take a fucking halberd.
But I guess the hard mode Covenant made it feel worse to him.
Maybe. It does
Similar
really
problems extend to other boss fights, which seem to
things.
follow the mantra, if you can't make it good, make it difficult by adding more stuff. In Dark Souls 2, the number of bosses with multiple enemies jumps to 11, 12 if we include Dark Lurker, most of which feel as lazily designed as the Capra Demon encounter.
I like how he used the Prowling Magus as an example for difficult boss fights. To me, that fight felt very similar to the Channeler encounter in the Duke's Archive. The major difference is that the Congregation have a fog wall and boss health bar, but as they do not drop a boss soul, I would categorize them as a mini-boss.
His
In
little
both
homie
of
ever
these
played
encounters, your
PS2
main
or 3?
focus is a strong mage that is supported by both ranged and melee enemies. The point of such encounters is not difficulty, but adding variety to the flow of battles by having you utilize different strategies for different scenarios. It's more interesting than only having 1 versus 1 fights.
The mechanics of the Souls games are built for one-on-one engagements, thanks to its slow attack animations, which are...
Has bro ever played Dark Souls 3? Oops, I can't type. Oh, it's not the same person. Hold on. Ooh, Death Stranding's a lovely game. Hi. How's this hit?
Hello, ladies. I think this comes back to what I was saying earlier about these games rewarding different kinds of skills. And I'll be getting out of the Valley of Dreams. If you're playing a game, especially something with the kind of budget Dark Souls had, you should see how long you can go before your gameplay is interrupted. It's very unlikely that that will match the amount of time you can play Dark Souls for in a single chunk. If you go at a reasonable pace and cover some stuff like Darkroot Garden, then getting from Firelink Shrine down to the Gaping Dragon can take a couple of hours. Whether people recognise it or not, this is one of the real strengths of Dark Souls. It makes perfect sense as well, because if a player in Souls games is really the overall experience, but costs you during this fight. The further you get into the boss arena, the more skeletons.
Where does it cluster? Where does it cluster? Where does it cluster? Where does it cluster? Oh, it's here. 2-1? Okay. There was an easier keyword. The inclusion of the word critique. Do you just bring
Recently,
the fire
I
for
played
critiques?
Bioshock Infinite, and I couldn't help but be taken aback by the enormous amount of praise. Before the game starts, Booker takes place in the Wounded Knee Massacre and ends up because it forks the
They just
events
have a
even
rep, Sona.
and that people will be
Okay.
drawn to defend it because it seems a lot deeper than it is. In reality, guys in the face. When Booker and Elizabeth find the tools for change
I want to be on a beach and dance with the
concept, and in
homies.
fact presenting this from a solely first-person perspective in the middle of an action game is a much less than ideal way to go about this. It's not a good father-daughter bond as a replica of Rapture without any of the backstory which propped Rapture up. There's no reason the protagonist should be running around compulsively eating cakes and hot dogs out of bins. Perhaps the ultimate question I have for Bioshock Infinite is the following. Why was Bioshock Infinite a first-person shooter? In what ways does this contribute to the central ideas of the story? It doesn't expand on the many worlds
Because Bioshock as a property has been a successful shooter.
concept, and in fact presenting this from a solely first-person perspective in the middle of an action game is a much less than ideal way to go about this. It's not a good father-daughter bonding story either. It's tough to imagine Elizabeth caring so much about a man who mercilessly slaughters hundreds of people over the course of the game, including the Vox Populi. She's not realistically characterized, and their relationship is only revealed at the end as a twist. Before that, you could easily be forgiven for thinking it was going to end with a romantic coupling. It's not a good redemption story either, because both Booker and Comstock have no depth, and both of them are assholes right the way through to the end. It doesn't help drive home the nationalistic stuff either, and even the baseball scene at the start doesn't take advantage of the first-person viewpoint. The only reason for Bioshock Infinite to be a first-person shooter is because that's what sells. The gameplay has no impact on the narrative, and in fact serves to undermine it at many points. An apologist might say Bioshock Infinite deserves more slack than I've given it here so far because it pushes the medium forward, but that's far from the truth. To prove this, I'm going to pick out a game which was released a long time ago and is, in my opinion, unquestionably better than Bioshock Infinite in every regard, despite having some similar ideals.
Okay, they just have a rant Sona, I think.
Uninterruptible once they start,
I just had to
and
make
a
some
lock-on
clarity.
camera which focuses heavily on a single foe.
Works for me. Just wanted to be sure about something.
As we've seen here in the introduction sequence of Demon Souls, the Souls games have never primarily focused on one-on-one engagements.
It's
Single
so
foe.
fun. It looks so pretty.
As we've seen here in the introduction sequence of Demon Souls, the Souls games have never primarily focused on one-on-one engagements. Mechanics like horizontal attacks, AoE spells, or alluring skulls exist to take care of groups of enemies, and you've always had to be able to handle multiple enemies at the same time, while trying not to attract the attention of even more. I've been replaying Demon Souls a bit, and so far the vast majority of enemy encounters are against groups of enemies. I just feel like his argument is based on a misunderstanding of what the Souls games are about. These games throw you in situations that feel hard the first time you experience them, but can be handled easily if you adapt by changing how you approach them or what tools you use, and multi-enemy encounters have always been part of that formula.
Also, if you're playing... I was about to say, if you're playing Dark Souls, go Halberd. Meanwhile, person has Halberd right now. Halberd kills bitches. Absolutely murder biscuits.
Both Demon Souls and DS1 started with a lot of multi-enemy encounters, as they want to teach the player how to handle these kinds of fights from the very beginning. I will not go deep into the next point, but why was he still relying on the lock-on mechanic even though both previous games already taught him not to do this if he wants to keep an eye on the ranged enemy? This encounter is a good example of this. It's right at—
Like, honestly, the only time I like locking on in even Sekiro is for some heavy attacks that, if it's a big sweep, right, obviously I'm gonna not use it. But in the event that it's, oh my gosh, what's the word? In the event it's like a stabbing attack that takes up very little space, I will entirely lock on explicitly for the stabby attack. Because I got shit to do, you know? Because I got shit to do.
At the beginning of the game, and teaches you not to use the lock-on while fighting multiple enemies. So I don't understand why he thinks that the mechanics of these games are built for one-on-one engagements, especially as these games provide you with so many different ways of approaching multi-enemy encounters.
The mechanics of the Souls games are built for one-on-one engagements. There's no way to know this beam in the well will break if you land on it, especially unexpected since landing safely on stuff like this was possible in Demon Souls.
Demon Souls is a game where you regularly had to worry about boards collapsing. Nice! There is an item, let me walk over to see what it is. And that's how quickly you can permanently lose access to the Great Club. Also, this beam never looked safe to me. There are stable-looking platforms made out of 4 beams, and then some that are just 1 beam thick and look sketchy on first glance.
Dark Souls 2 doesn't seem to have as much trust in the player.
This is like the most obvious death trap in the Souls series.
But there's less care taken to ensure each death is the fault of the player.
Well, it's got rope on it. It's...
This door in Aldia's Keep has no indication it's about to kill you either.
Maybe
this moment would be incredibly cheap in any game, but it's especially disheartening to see it in a Souls game which used to be known for being punishing, but fair.
2 doors before that one, there was already an obvious ogre that jumped through the door. He should have already been scared while opening the second door. I remember hitting it on my first playthrough to make sure that there's nothing behind it. Did you notice how he did not pick up the item before opening the door? This moment is literally just punishment for rushing. While it also teaches that you could utilize the ogres to break open this door. Hidden secrets like this are exactly what make DS2 great, but to him it was just a bad experience. That would not have happened if he had just picked up the item.
Another comparison is the Tower Knight and the Last Giant, which are night and day compared to one another. For the Tower Knight, the arena is incredibly spacious, and players are lured up to deal with the archers first, giving them time and space to learn the Tower Knight's attacks before having to deal with him directly.
Do you see the fog wall at the end of the bridge? That's where the Tower Knight is. Did you notice the burning bodies on the ground? That's how this game indicates that you are about to get burned by a dragon. The path to the Tower Knight is tedious, as you either have to slowly get across the bridge or run down below it. This next point does not apply to him, but people that complain about DS2 runbacks clearly have never played Demon Souls. This game really does
No, I want to play it though.
Not want to let
I've
you
just
run
never
through.
been a console person. I have a button for this now. I've never been a console person, so I've never been able to have access to do so. We're gonna change that up a little bit because From did what no one else does. Right? Like, I'm willing to give console shit a try. Because they're so fucking lovely. They're perfect. They're beautiful. We love them. They're sweet. They give me a good time.
And there's just so many archers everywhere.
I'm good with that. Like, generally to not piss me off, you have to be like the first Guild Wars. Oof, my gosh. A good movement shooter, which, you know, no one's touching S4 League now. It's all fucking... Like, at this point, it's all shit. It's just ad-based bullshit. Who the fuck cares? Or like, you know, first Guild Wars, that, or Lugaroo, for instance. That's another outstanding one. I'm a fan of Lugaroo. Such a good game.
And once you are in, there are like 10 archers all around you that you need to take care of first. The main point I'm trying to get at is that there is a lot more artificial difficulty and that there are a lot more cheap deaths on the path to the Tower Knight and during his fight than the easy Last Giant has.
For the Last Giant, there's no such prep time. The arena is far more cramped, and his moveset consists of haphazard flailing which can catch you the wrong way for seemingly no reason. The Tower Knight fight is about as challenging as the Last Giant, the only difference being you're less likely to suffer a cheap death the first time you face him.
He really makes it seem as if the Last Giant is not one of the easiest bosses in the series.
Yeah, Vess and I beat that boss twice today.
Also, calling his arena crammed is just such a weird complaint as you always have plenty of space to fight him.
You know.
It feels to me like difficulty was a big focus in Dark Souls 2, which is a crucial misunderstanding on the part of the new directors of this game.
I feel like he misunderstood the difficulty by having played most of it in the hard mode Covenant, and ignoring all the ways in which it got easier.
It seems to me like they didn't understand
Yeah, I didn't notice. What? Always. Always and forever. As long as it's not extra work, but like, you know.
Significance of healing in Dark Souls, in which case they should never have been placed.
Oh, sorry. I can even do it. I'm so sorry. Fossabot usually catches it. Oopers. Because, like, I don't even see it. Like, it never gets published to, like, actual chat. It's kind of just, like, glory hold off into the nightosphere. But thank you for noticing it. I appreciate you.
In charge of this game. Dark Souls 2 adds in consumable healing items and a regeneration ring placed in a prominent location early on.
Hi, I'm going to mention this while it matters. A lot of Bandai shit, or is it from, what's the sale? Hold on. Okay, there is a lot of shit right now that's on sale on Steam. Give me like 10 seconds. Ew, it's trying to show me spicy stuff again. Ew, no one cares. Oh my gosh, there's a sale going on that is impactful as fuck. A lot of, whom was it specifically, so I don't misspeak? Okay, up to 90% off on Bandai Namco shit. Lunar New Year sale. So, you know, just saying, that might be something you give a shit about. Here, I can show you. I don't know if you give a fuck. I don't know if you know someone who gives a fuck, but if you know someone who gives a fuck, DS3 is on sale, okay? Sandland is on sale, of course. If you're a Scarlet Nexus person, or wanted to be, that shit's on sale right now. What's up? I love that this is free. Oh shit, I like mech games. I like mech games where you can take a fucking RPG to the mech and be like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Yo, you can wander around. Is this an MMORPGs? Team battle action game based on Mobile Suit Gundam, the series Universal Century. The series of Universal Century. Whether by land or by space, lay waste to your foes, using either your favorite mobile suit or roam the battlefield as an infantry and capture important objectives. Oh, that's so cool. That's what's up. And it's free. Oh, it has paid. Premium sound pack. Start dash. What the fuck is this? Tinta. Oh, fuck that shit. You don't need that. I mean, honestly, I'd rather go play fucking, like, Armored Core, but... Lol. Was the finals I was into briefly? I think it was this I was into for a bit. Yeah, I was into this for a bit. I didn't keep on playing it though. That's alright. I just I fell out of shooters for a bit.
Which
It's
can be
alright,
easily
though.
equipped
It's
on any
alright.
build since there's 2 additional ring
At least
slots.
I think so.
More healing
Was.
opportunities is one of the ways in which they deliberately turned down the difficulty in order to make exploring an area less frustrating, as you do not need to worry about running out of healing options as much. I really don't see how DS2 was trying more to be hard than the other Souls games.
One of the greatest things about Dark Souls 1 compared to Demon Souls was its careful bonfire placement, which engaged the player in a game of risk versus reward. If you got far into a new area, you could usually make your way back to the previous bonfire easily to use your souls for leveling up, but that would waste more time than pressing onwards. So you were left with a dilemma: push yourself to go on, or go back and play it safe.
Throughout this video I completely changed the order of his arguments, but I felt like it helps to highlight that his complaints about difficulty are based on a few bad experiences that mostly happened while he was playing in the hard mode Covenant, that also made him see all the ways in which the game deliberately became more approachable and easier in a negative light as well, instead of realizing that the game wasn't designed to be hard just for the sake of being hard. The existence of the hard mode Covenant also shows that the intentions of the developers was to provide optional difficulty for players that want to experience a challenging.
I'm sorry, every time they both say hard right now, I'm just dead. And I would like to laugh. Okay? Every time. Every fucking time they say the word hard. Every fucking time.
Game.
Just stop.
The key word here is optional, as players can opt into the hard mode and opt out of shields, magic, life gems, summons, or leveling ADP.
Oops, oh my gosh. Sorry.
Hi!
Got it. R. How does it think it was done? Okay.
Of shields, magic, life gems, summons, or leveling ADP. If you want to make this game easy, there are plenty of ways to do so, but also if you want to make it hard. The design is clearly to appeal to a broader spectrum of players, but not to just make a difficult game.
I like when
they
say
made it
hard,
so much
makes me
less
laugh.
cryptic
I
and
can't
less
help it.
frustrating
It's
by
very
adding a
funny.
lot more checkpoints and ways to handle encounters.
It's very funny. I can't help
That same
it.
feeling is hard to reclaim in Dark Souls 2 when all the bonfires are so close to one another. The Lost Bastille, one of the only complexly woven levels in Dark Souls 2, has 5 bonfires, 6 if we include Sinner's Rise, whereas places like the Painted World and Undead Burg only had 1 each. Not only this, but the way health in general is handled in Dark Souls 2 removes even more of the tension from the first game.
I would just like to repeat that I find it somewhat funny how he simultaneously complains that the developers were trying too much to make a difficult game, while also complaining
Can I
about the addition of
reinstall
life
into the Steam
gems,
Deck?
a ring that heals you, and more bonfires that all make the game less difficult. Which leads me to the next factor that makes the game less frustrating.
In the previous
Dead
Souls games,
computer
part of the
that
challenge
runs
sometimes
Linux.
was getting back to a boss after failing to kill them. If the level didn't
I'm
open
gonna
a
be honest, sometimes it's super cold in bed. Sometimes it is wicked cold. And I, being a piece of shit.
shortcut or there wasn't a nearby bonfire, you had to traverse the level again and then make it to the boss in good enough condition to kill it.
I, being a piece of shit, sometimes it's really fucking cold and I pull the Steam Deck under the covers with me. And I am like the happiest goober when that happens. I'm like so good and happy. Are so fucking good. It's so cozy. What? It is.
This was one of
Oh,
the
it's
things
so
that drew
fucking good.
people to the series in the first place, because
I'm
it
a
was
piece of
challenging
shit, but
but
it is
still
so
very
cozy.
fair. Now look at this path to Velstalt in Dark Souls 2. It's a single corridor littered with no less than 7 heavily armoured enemies. There's no sense of progress slowly making your way down a corridor by fighting the same enemy 7 times, so you're far more likely to just run through it.
It feels really weird to see someone being nostalgic for the Demon Souls runbacks. If you think that DS2 is hard and long runbacks, you really have to play Demon Souls to see just how much more frustrating it could have been. I guess we can all agree that shorter and easier runbacks are not a bad thing.
This isn't level design. It's tedious, lazy, and frustrating.
I needed a couple of tries for the old hero runback that is playing in the background. It took me over 2.5 minutes, which is about the same as Lud and Zalin, but if you were to fight your way through like he suggested, it will take much longer. It's also funny how he complains that you have to fight the same enemy several times in DS2, but apparently has no problem with runbacks where you fight the same enemies more often, as the runbacks in Demon's Souls were generally longer and stuffed with enemies that really did not want to let you through easily. So, all in all, I just have to disagree with the vast majority of his complaints about difficulty.
There's less care taken to ensure each death is the fault of the player. For example, there's no way to know this door in Huntsman's Copse will get you attacked if you try to open it.
Owie, my eye. Leave. Don't judge the joy. Oh, see, that does sound cozy. Honestly, you know what I miss playing that I wish I could? I miss playing bass. I loved that instrument. It was kind of fucking dope. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
And even then, I probably only got a quarter of the way through the game at most. I bring this up because there are a lot of specific things I'm not going to be aware of, and so I originally took Mauler's video at face value. Since then, there have been many people pointing out some of the mistakes he made, things he missed and whatnot.
We are off to a good start. Someone who hasn't even played DS2 for more than a few hours came to the rescue for Mauler.
And recently I became aware of videos from this channel called Domo 3000. They have a series dedicated
I love their content.
To responding to Mauler's videos and debunking them, but there are many issues I've found with some of the points being raised.
Ooh. Then I'll give you a taste of it, and it will not be pleasant, I assure you.
And for some weird reason, one enemy being aggro doesn't alert others to your presence. In fact, they can get in each other's way.
The store straight sword, they pretty much just one-shot her.
Look at this!
Mauler falsely presents this as being an issue that is unique to Dark Souls 2, even though the exact same also happens in Dark Souls 1.
No, he's not presenting it as unique to Dark Souls 2, and he even says that this issue is...
We might give Code Vein a whirl so I can, like, take 2 seconds to stop only playing Dark Souls. Let's play another fucking lauded as a Soulsborne for a minute, I guess. Fuck it. Let's do.
The thing with Mauler's videos that I think Domo forgets about...
getting me back to... Okay, here's the thing. I would not play more than, like, once every year for the longest, or once every 2-3 years for the longest. And right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be very bare and bare my heart to you. It's 2020 and I just want games where combat perfection and grim outcomes are the way to go. I don't know what to tell you. It just feels fucking right. Maybe it's that, like, oh, it's not just because it's 2025 in the world and it's current events. No, it's just that I just like getting my ass kicked. Oh, and I deserve head pats. Both those.
Is that it's a response to H-Bomber Guy, with the final video being a standalone critique of Dark Souls 2 specifically. So with that in mind, I'll say it once right now so I don't have to repeat it multiple times throughout my own video because... Dark Souls 2. Again, as you can tell, I do like Dark Souls 2. I liked it before I found this. Tagging enough things as Dark Souls 2 got us put into the fucking content loop mill, and then I just started clicking on it all day, and now we're stuck. We found community, and we're stuck. Combat perfection games, let's go. I really could with how often it comes up. Domo will use the existence of something in other games in the series as part of this debunking of Mauler's points, even though said existence... Okay, wait, no. If you're going to include the Demon Souls,
The Demon Souls thing, right? That's moot because that's a different game entirely, not in the same series. I can't stop.
Isn't the purpose of Mauler's video. In fact, he actively acknowledges Dark Souls 2 not being alone in some of its issues. So, Domo, Dark Souls 3 having a bad hitbox moment doesn't make Dark Souls 2's hitboxes any less
The Souls games have such a fantastic handle on tight hitboxes by comparison. Dark Souls 1 offers barely any poor hitboxes by comparison to the embarrassment of Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 offers ones that are downright satisfying to watch. It is a real shame that this is yet another issue that slams against the very baseline of expectation for a game of this genre and its ability to provide an experience that is remotely balanced. The Soulsborne series is a favorite of mine. It is such a cool thing that exists. It's such a cool series of games. Dark Souls 1 for me was a masterpiece with flaws, as most masterpieces are, I suppose. There were moments where I saw cracks and letdowns in what was an incredible ride through what can only be described as a great experience. Dark Souls 2 for me was a disaster with highlights, moments where I saw a fantastic game through a bog of destructive and painful design. What I can say objectively is that with everything considered throughout my almost 10-hour series, Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. This has not changed my perspective that the game itself is poorly made, that all things considered drag it well below the threshold of something I could even recommend. Though it is undeniable for a fan of the series to give it a shot, as it will answer your own questions in terms of where the series went and why people reacted the way they did.
I'm unfortunately leveling up my nerdery, and you're gonna be ashamed just to know me in like 10 weeks. I'm sorry, but that's how it's gonna go. I think you'll live, right? Okay, cool. Just brace your buttholes for embarrassment. Okay, cool.
Everybody's got something to say about how Dark Souls 2 ain't that bad. Well, it is.
Okay. I would say it is not that bad. However,
Stop pretending it's not. There are so many problems with this game. There is a reason it's the black sheep. And despite my extremely tiny corner of the internet, I want this pendulum to swing back. If it wasn't by From, and from the Dark Souls family, it would be less inclined to be defended by the fanbase, I assure you. It would also explain a hell of a lot more if it wasn't actually made by From Software. Ultimately though, you guys are welcome to enjoy it all you want. Just don't tell me the game was well designed after watching all of my videos.
it is well designed and I do like it.
Because it's over, I did it, it's done. But Dark Souls 2...
I'm on my second play, and I've ground out 3 characters now. I'm down with it, I like it. I like the PvP, I love the PvE experience, it's such a lovely game. Whenever we get to the end of the main story of a Soulsborne, we take a moment to sit in silence and let the credits run. Not only because there might be loot behind it, but also
2 and Bloodborne were in development at very similar times, and so people assume that the more talented members of From Software were poached for Bloodborne and left others to fill positions for the development of Dark Souls 2. So let's explore it a little bit. The creative director from Dark Souls 1 was the very same for Bloodborne, but not for Dark Souls 2. The lead programmer for Dark Souls 1 was the very same for Bloodborne, but not for Dark Souls 2. The lead graphic designer for Dark Souls 1 was the very same in Bloodborne, but not for Dark Souls 2. And to top it off, the programming staff, which arguably would be the most important section of designing the game, have quite a large amount of discrepancies. I would never use the argument that the B team clearly made Dark Souls 2 and that's why it's bad, but I would use it as an insult, because a different
people do be calling it the B team. It's kind of fucking weird.
Team clearly made the game, and I would simply say that if several of the project leaders were moved to a different project, then perhaps those who took their place weren't as prepared for the job. It's an interesting topic though, and honestly, unless From Software defines their teams as A and B, then nobody can say it objectively, though I think it's meant as a joke against the people who fill positions for the leaders who had moved to Bloodborne, which as a game is received very highly for the most part by many people. Let's open with combat. The combat is sometimes almost as good as you would expect from the Souls series, but
Mauler's video clearly tries to portray DS2 as being significantly worse than the other games in the series, so I do not see how it is a problem to point out his obvious bias. Mauler massively exaggerates issues that happen in every Souls game if they happen in DS2, and drastically downplays them or even denies their existence if they happen in the other games, as we've seen for example with the hitboxes. Yes, pointing out the fact that the hitboxes are just as bad across the series does not negate the fact that they are also bad in DS2, but it shows that DS2 haters will turn a blind eye to the exact same issues they pretend to care so much about if they happen in other Souls games.
I just
didn't even come into this room. So like I literally ran past them and now they're like, Steve, what do we do now? Do we just, do we go back?
Now he makes it seem as if cheesing enemies with doors does not work in every single Soulsborne game.
The video clearly shows the fact that enemies have completely de-aggroed.
Our old mate John here hasn't even actually played DS2, so let me give some more context. When you enter this area, the first two enemies would rather stay at their post, rather than chasing you down to attack you. These door enemies will block your path, and it also takes some time until they even aggro. To me, it still looks like Mauler is relying too much on non-issues to present this game as inherently bad. If you do run past them, you usually jump into the hole to continue forward, instead of waiting here until they de-aggro. And what's the alternative here?
I mean, alternatively, I do just kind of get to the back of the room, get behind the pit, and then just take my hands off the keyboard and mouse and do I'm streaming stuff. Because it's important. One must do. One must do the do.
Should enemies just keep running against the door? Like, seriously, what is the issue with an enemy de-aggroing once they realize that they cannot get to you? Does it really feel any better if they just keep on running towards you?
Yes.
To me, the fact that they de-aggroed is really a complete non-issue. In a way, it is actually handled better, because it makes these enemies seem less like mindless zombies, and more like knights with a mind and purpose. In fact, they are unaffected by holy water urns, which means that they are neither undead nor hollow. They aren't just bloodthirsty zombies, but knights that are tasked with blocking this path, but they aren't getting paid to follow the bearer of the curse around. Okay, that last line was meant as a small joke, but I think you get my overall point, that I do not see how this situation is in any way inherently bad and worth to complain about. It is just a different way of handling being unable to reach the player. Sure, they could have kept on running against the door, but I do not see how this would have improved it. Now, old mate John will probably accuse me of strawmanning for this, but I'm pretty sure that Mauler would also complain if an enemy did keep on running in this situation, because we can all see that he is just looking for reasons to complain.
Despite looking like they could easily walk into the room, Mauler does not ever say that cheesing enemies with doors is a unique feature of Dark Souls 2.
The enemy is hitting his head on the doorway, which would have gotten him blocked in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 as well. This argument depends on the expectations that have been set up in the previous games, where even noticeable smaller enemies could get stuck in doors. To me, it's much worse if this unspoken rule of Souls gameplay is being broken. It feels really unfair if a door merely looks like it can prevent an enemy from getting through.
There's a fair bit cut out from Mauler's video where he talks generally about enemy placement. Following this is a collection of clips where Domo is sneaking behind enemies in Dark Souls 1, but the difference is that Mauler is actively running around behind enemies, and none are turning around to react to his noise. And there's one clip where an enemy is even attacked by a ballista and doesn't turn around. That's the whole point about enemies not knowing what to do unless you approach front on. Later, in Domo's clips, they actually do run, and it shows how enemies react differently when the enemy with a torch actually turns around.
Old mate John is under the false impression that Mauler is running, just because the clips are sped up. Mauler was walking, as we can see by the fact that he isn't losing any stamina. Walking in Souls games is deliberately not loud compared to running, and if you do run in DS2 it does increase the enemy's aggro range, just like it did in my DS1 clip.
But then, I wonder why Domo didn't want to show this one from Mauler's mate.
However, most of the time you'll be falling into pits regardless. This is overall not much of an issue, but it does add to the experience of moving through the world.
see, where does it lead? What? What?
Maybe it's been patched, but there's no arguing here that some sort of forward push has occurred as he turns around. Torrent in Elden Ring sometimes has the same issue, and it's caused me to almost fall to my death quite a few times.
It's pretty obvious what happened here. He was trying to get closer to the edge, so he pressed forward and then immediately turned around again.
So I think Domo took a couple of instances that were maybe a couple of frames away from actually being backstabs, but it doesn't really work as a debunk to Mauler's video because his entire section regarding backstabs shows so many examples of inconsistencies.
The Grave Warden and Heidi Knight here are only inconsistent if you do not know how backstabs work in every Souls game. The animations can make it look like they've turned their back to you, even though their directional vector has not changed, which I already explained in that video.
Where he's backstabbed despite being front on with an invader.
Do we really blame DS2 for a bad network connection now? That's really a reach.
I mean, no, we blame FromSoft for having shitty netcode. And apparently, fucking Luke is the only person who is fixing it. And thank you for seamless co-op and pairing over Steam's network. Which, again, holy shit, thank you. That's such a fucking gift to everyone. And for Sekiro Online, ooh, it's such a good game. Such a good fucking game.
Standing at an enemy's shoulder, standing directly behind an enemy, and it not working, and...
The Heidi Knight is again the same as how it works in every Souls game. I also would not categorize this as being directly behind him. When he starts to attack, he is standing behind the left shoulder of the enemy, but not directly behind him as you were supposed to be if you want to go for a backstab. The grab area that you can see had a wider angle in DS1, so it was more accepting of user error. DS2 was just a bit more precise than it was in DS1, but giving backstabs a bit higher skill requirement does not make it an objectively bad game.
Even Domo's claims that Mauler is standing too far to one side or the legs of an enemy dictating which direction they're actually facing doesn't work given the many times Mauler shows positioning being hit and miss.
It looks like he missed that there is a short amount of time between initiating the attack and actually connecting a backstab. And I'm pretty sure that I already explained in that video that you have to think about the imaginary directional vector of the enemy, and not how his torso is twisted during an animation, like you have to do in every single Souls game.
Or the legs of an enemy dictating which direction they're actually facing.
Okay, so let me try to summarize backstabs once again. When it comes to animations shifting the torso, without affecting the backstab grab area, I really cannot see any difference between the various FromSoft games. It's just one of many non-issues that the Souls community knows that they have to play around, which of course also means that DS2 will always get called bad for having the exact same behavior, while it doesn't matter in the others. Backstabbing in DS1 was way too easy, and you could cheese most enemies by repeatedly backstabbing them, so DS2 increased the skill floor a bit, to prevent this mechanic from being way too powerful in both PvE and PvP. I do not see how the backstabs in DS2 are objectively bad, or in any way more broken than in the other Souls games. They simply do not let you cheese the game as easily.
This fundamentally is about the ability to simply hit you thanks to the extreme...
He has no agility and the attack hit his legs. As we can see, that attack has a pretty tight hitbox.
His mid-roll and the weapon physically isn't even in line with his body, despite this supposed tight hitbox.
I like how he uses a screenshot where we can literally see nothing, instead of just using slow-mo.
Let me get that tight hitbox, baby. Sorry.
Where we can see that the weapon hits his right leg.
The fact that you absolutely should.
The visible...
We're going to go through to see if we have character creation and how the first few bits start. We'll see if we'll get cozy there.
Flames are larger than the hitbox, but this works in favor of the player.
The issue with the hitboxes not lining up properly with the visuals of the attack is that it causes a player to not fully understand how to approach.
Brother, causes a player to
approach
I'm
enemies
sorry, it's just funny
or
to
what
me.
the full capability is of their attacks.
And I also like how he just left out my compilation of the exact same thing happening with every single dragon boss in the Souls series. Well, nearly all of them, as I forgot to show Mitter, who unsurprisingly also works the same way. 100% he would complain even if he did take damage.
This, combined with the times that you'll be hit regardless of the postcode worth of distance between you and the enemy, is what gives Dark Souls 2 its reputation of hitbox issues and why Mauler critiques it so heavily.
Did he really just make an appeal to Mauler fallacy? He watched my videos, so he should have already seen hundreds of examples of Mauler critiquing everything, including fun AI interactions like the Usain Bolt hollow or the hollows hitting the trees, heavily for no reasons. Mauler just likes to complain, even if he has to make up issues, which I also documented intensively. And I also do not understand how something that works the same in every Souls game somehow makes DS2 the worst, but of course old mate John left out this context.
And life goes on. Wow.
Here he just missed.
Yeah, no shit, mate. That's the point of this section of Mauler's video. Missed attacks that clearly shouldn't be missing. Domo does show us the hitbox of this particular weapon and the issue it has on stairs, but why not show us the actual enemy that Mauler is fighting in his clip, considering the size of it? I'd actually like to know what its hitbox looks like because Mauler is right up to it and his mace somehow misses.
First off, it does not hurt the enemy if you merely hit his cape, which again is expected behavior in the Souls series.
If it's consistently a thing, it's pretty good in my book. I'd rather a game be consistently odd than, like, you know. Consistent oddity is fine. It works
This
well.
will be a
Maybe
pretty
it's not
boring
perfect for everyone,
chapter.
but it works out. What? The what? That cape hit, though. That cape hit. Right? It's like you're brushing up against their booty. Why aren't they responsive to it if you're just brushing up against their booty? One should protect themselves. You know, if someone brushes up on your booty, protect yourself, my dears. Like, it's important to. You gotta be safe. Protect that boot. You have to. It's important. Your booty must get home safe. I think. I don't know if I'd call it a boring chapter. Just a silly one. Definitely a silly one. Definitely a silly one. 100%. Hold on. Eek. I have to reinstall it because weird stuff happened. Oops. Oh, I will be off soon. I'm just doing this
Hitbox
first
on the
with
hilt
y'all.
is
I'm gonna do this
absolutely
with y'all.
stupid.
In every clip you can see him getting stabbed straight through his legs.
Never mind these clips showing the players as being mid-roll and the sword passing over the top of them.
Which part of Mauler getting stabbed straight through his leg did he not understand? We can clearly see the sword going straight through his leg.
And the sword finishes its shit
Easy contender for the
midway through
worst
roll,
because it
so
happens
you're-
so many times per battle.
He always dodges to the left into the attack, instead of just dodging away.
Dodging into attacks is a perfectly viable tactic as it can keep you.
Not in every fucking boss fight, goddammit. You need to read the fucking situation, because in some, yeah, totally go for it. But there are events where you'll see that it's not fucking working, and you change it up. Like the Pursuer, for instance. If you roll away or just walk away, if you just follow their shield hand, they will never hit you. Just, it takes forever if you're a low-level bitch. Just like walk away from the shield hand. You'll never have problems. It's easy peasy.
Next to an enemy for a follow-up attack, and it can even get you away from certain hitboxes.
Did he really think that he is making a smart argument?
Certain hitboxes, yes. In attacks where the whole body of it's still there, by the way. So in attacks where it starts on the left and it ends in the right, the reason it does that isn't just one-dimensional. It's because you want your hitbox to be outside of the weapon's hitbox. And the quickest way to do that if you're on your reaction shit is to fucking get the fuck out and be the first thing to be in and out. It's that way for a reason, not just that way arbitrarily. Because it's like someone decided to like piss on your day.
Here, dodging diagonally left or diagonally right both keep you next to the enemy for follow-up attacks. But as we see in this poor MS Paint drawing, only dodging into the attack puts you inside of the hitbox. Dodging to his unarmed side is the objectively better way of dodging. Similarly, you should not roll along.
Like, it depends. Is it a stabbing attack? Is it a sweeping attack? What kind of attack is it? And this is fucking stabbies.
On with horizontal attacks, as that will also maximize the amount of time you spend inside of the attack.
Imagine a player trying to figure out what's going on in a game notorious for hitbox issues, not being slapped on one of the thrusts, but then being slapped on the second one with next to no
every fucking game ever. It's a consistent inconsistency that we can adapt to.
Discernible visual difference between the two attacks.
One of the good things about video games is that they aren't just static images. It's really not hard to tell the difference between a running attack and the end of a combo.
That's not a mechanic, that's more like visual.
Well, it's a performance thing.
I'm having a fucking race with this zombie.
It's a visual tell. It's an environmental thing. It's actually just awareness of your environment. That's all.
He also seems to think that fun interactions with enemies are bad for some reason.
No, he doesn't say fun interactions are bad. He's clearly just laughing at how ridiculous it looks to see a zombie speed up and start racing alongside him.
Yes, Mahler did not outright state that fun AI interactions are bad, but he did label several of them as bugs, including the bathing ogre you can see in the preview window here.
That's just cute.
No one would use the man-serpents running past you in the Duke's archives as evidence that DS1 is a bad game, but that's exactly what Mahler is constantly doing to DS2. This isn't even the only hollow that runs away in this area, and Mahler claims that he finished the game several times, so there is no excuse for him to present this as a bug. Everyone that actually played DS2 recognizes just how disingenuous Mahler is. Our old mate John here hasn't even actually played DS2, so it is easy for Mahler to deceive him. Anyone that played DS2 knows just how many interesting AI interactions there are, starting with the curious kobolds at the very beginning of the game. This is the game teaching you that not everything that looks like an enemy is a bloodthirsty hollow that you have to fear and fight. DS2 has a lot of unique AI that just make the world feel so much more alive.
Also, I think Vess found it out as well. If you attack those little dudes in the front, like, they're just chilling, right? If you fuck with them, they will kill you. They look tiny, they will murder your fucking SL1 ass.
So it really is a shame that Mahler just presents those as bugs.
Those little dudes
Some
are
other
murderers.
examples are Heidi Knights that are
Murderers?
initially
I love them.
passive, but that's like the least interesting one. The honorful Dragon Knights at the Dragon Shrine are one of the most well-known examples. If you engage in the duels against the Drake Keepers, they will respect you and grant you passage.
Oh my gosh. Because that's how I got through this, and I just bowed at them the whole time.
But if you disrespect the duels, they will chase you down.
Yeah, I never knew they chased you down because I fought everyone just like, and I bowed at the fucking other NPCs. I legit just treated it like I'd treat life. Like, hey, thank you for the fight, love you. And then like, move on to the next person that wants to fight me. So I was unaware. I was actually unaware.
And let us not forget our good friend, the torch-carrying Hollow. We all love him for bringing light into our world. Isn't he just cute how he just follows us around?
Okay, I killed him, I wasn't thinking.
Or the Hollow soldiers that are still attacking the corpses of the giants. No one would present those as being bugged, right?
He's attacking the What the?
And of course Mauler did.
Trying to manufacture the argument that
Yeah, so it looks like they were hitting the dead giant because they were being disrespectful to the corpse. That's my take on it, and has been since I picked up the game.
Mauler is ignoring cheese stats is disingenuous. Ignoring the plethora of clips he uses to showcase some outright awful pathing issues that go beyond the usual method of cheesing enemies near ledges is an interesting thing to not include or address.
I did address it by showing several minutes of the same things happening in the other Souls games in order to point out that I do not see how it is any worse in DS2.
DS3.
But the clip our old mate John showed to display awful pathing issues once again shows just how easy it is for Mauler to deceive.
This Elysium Lois motherfucking asshole, piece of shit ass fucking bitch. Fuck that NPC. First off, they wave at you, they bow at you, they wander around, they look all chill and all calm and all cute and all sweet. The moment you can walk far enough and they'll backstab you and they chase you into a covetous demon. Oh, and they're an asshole and they suck. They're like if Patches were even more of a dickhead. Can you believe if Patches were actually more of a dick? What would you do if Patches actually found a way to suck more? Exactly. Bro is fucking freaky. Bro is straight up a fucking menace. That's all I gotta say. Bro is a fucking menace. He's a fucking depraved piece of shit ass menace ass motherfucker. And Patches is still kinder and sweeter than this dude. So that's wild.
People that haven't actually played DS2 by leaving out the context that this is actually an interesting and unique AI interaction.
It's so fucky.
This enemy is using a ring to appear as a summon, but he is actually a troll invader NPC that wants to jump down here to lure you into a dangerous situation. If you just blindly trust Mauler, it surely does look like a severe pathing issue, but that's only because he deliberately does not mention what is actually happening here. This is really one of the most—
Yeah, fuck this shit ass asshole, piece of shit ass motherfucker. They're a dick. Mind you, I like fighting them, but they are a piece of fucking shit ass, dick ass motherfucker, and they fucking blow ass. They're a fucking shit kicker. Holy fuck, I hate their garbage ass. I mean, I do like them. They're really fun, but hear me out. They suck ass.
Memorable AI invaders, so it's really a shame that someone would use it as an example of awful pathing issues.
Embarrassingly, this can happen with bosses too.
He is acting as if getting bosses stuck has not been a cheese tactic since Flame Lurker.
No, that is not what Mauler is saying here.
Also, I mean, this person is trying to introspect on what Mauler's internal fucking state is without being Mulder. So that's weird. Mauler? I said Mulder. Lol. So it's just wild. It's a really fun game though. I highly recommend Dark Souls 2 to anyone that wants to. I still would say if you want to get if you're coming from Elden, especially, Dark Souls 3 might feel more appropriate. I played mostly 1. But, the rest made me less of a shit player. So, that's all. Gotta say that.
Is the boss AI bugging out and refusing to do anything other than be stuck? Domo even admits to being unable to recreate the issue and that this boss in particular can apparently jump to the side, which she doesn't do in Mauler's video, hence the point talking about bosses being able to have their AI break.
It's still pretty disingenuous to use this as evidence that DS2 was the worst Souls game, when it happens with so many bosses in the Souls series, and still happens in Elden Ring. Even the final boss of DS1 has this exact same issue. He could jump out of here.
Wait, I didn't know you could get that man stuck. Wait, bruv, what? Bro, you can fuck this man up. Holy shit. Go take a fucking crossbow to his forehead. Holy shit.
But he prefers to just run into the wall. This has worked in the original release, and still works in the remastered version. Pull out a bow and you've got yourself an easy win. DS2 isn't even the worst offender when it comes to this issue, so this—
Dark Souls 3, we cheesed a boss live on stream, cause you get them to phase 2, then you stand behind their head, and the fucking dickhead twins, younger and older prince, you can just shoot backpack bro with a fucking, as long as it's like, you know, standard arrows, the others are too long, just standard arrow, bow. Pepper them. I even fucked up the silly cheese and had to like finish them like a goober. But that working down backpack, bro, oh, that's worth sharing with people.
This is just more evidence that Mahler likes to use things that happen in every FromSoft game as evidence that DS2 was the worst of them. Wow, he made it out after 5 minutes.
Based.
How was that attack poorly telegraphed, especially after you've seen it once?
Yeah, I even mentioned it to Vess. They just stand still, and then they volley your ass. And it's matched on the spear ones, so don't get your hopes up.
Because if you're moving around and even get behind the enemy like Mauler's mate does in the clip, you're likely not going to notice the very subtle movement of the arm raising. And questions will naturally arise when other AI-related bugs are happening.
I'm pretty sure that I mentioned more than just the sword slowly raising in the very next sentence, like the fact that they stop dead in their tracks. They stop walking, hold their head down, and slowly raise their weapon. You are supposed to just get out of the range of the attack they are charging.
I'm sure there's a few other things Domo gets wrong, but the main point I want to make is that challenging someone else is a good thing, but it's important to do it properly and not twist things to suit yourself or misrepresent.
I challenged your dad last night because your mom was busy after I challenged her. Challenged your grandpa too. I gave him good head.
Someone else's words. That's a good way to have people completely disregard your own points. I don't know if Domo...
Okay, me remarking about how I gave their grandma head is also a very good way to make them disregard my very own points.
...is doing it deliberately or not, but it's very noticeable when they get things wrong.
Okay, my dears. I need to make this work because it's launching really slow. Then I'm headed out. We're gonna look at the intro together. We're just gonna look at the start of it together. So let's find one last thing while it slowly launches. Surprise! Oh, that's so cute. Returning to DS2. Is it that time? Is it the fucking everyone's in Majula shit time? Because I will go find the appropriate fucking place to be. I will go find it. God damn it. How old can a file be? Epoch. No. It can be however old. Yeah, I'd assume there's like a fucking bit range you'd have to be in.
Okay. All right, I'm going to watch this video because it's going to make me mad. It's a video called Dark Souls 2 is Epic.
I have a confession to make. I like Dark Souls 2.
You fucking idiot. I hate this guy. I can't believe this.
That's my later. That's my later, okay? That's Asmund doing it's fine. He can stay. That's okay. At least Asmund's adorable. So that works. Hey, it launched. We're gonna do this together. We're gonna look at the start. We're gonna see what's up. Together. Oh my gosh, where's my mouse? There it is. I'll be headed off really fucking soon, right? But we're gonna creep on this. We're gonna creep on the start together. We're gonna see if this will be the one. Is this the one that breaks me while still being a Soulsy-born, right? While still being a Soulsy-born, is it the one that breaks me away for like 2 minutes of actually being on Dark Souls? Why is my controller a bitch? I know why. I know what I can do. Skiff. Save me. You inject yourself? Did you do it? Did you do it? Ah, bless. Xbox mode. Easy. Yes! It just fudges how the controller's registered really quick. So winner. It works. Ingwema? Yes. I agree. Sure, buddy. That works. That sounds good. Things. Ooh, look at the witchy hat. Alright. Character creation or change from the dressing table. Yeah, witchy hat, let's go. Bath towel? You've got to be kidding. Yo, it keeps me off of my, like, favorite PvP game for, like, 2 minutes. That's the best I can offer you. The graphics? Ooh, look. Ooh. You know, not all the FromSofters give you that one. That's what's up. Being able to set it to a fucking higher fucking refresh rate, that's fucking nifty. I like that. Fuck that, that's good. We like to see it. Is it TAA's the shitty one? Fuck that. I don't even care. Fuck motion blur, no one gives a shit. Film grain's garbage. No one should like that. Throw away your film grain. Do the right thing. Back. Password. I don't need one. Character display. Profile. Profile. Restriction. No restriction. No restriction. Damn right, bitch. Launch settings. Ooh-wee. Ow. What? We're being excited together. It gives me another combat game that literally isn't me playing the same game. Which is the best you get from me, and we're staying in Bandai Namco's back pocket. I'm gonna BRB while you get the fucking intro at cinematic. You have fun with this.
Hey.
I have to fucking change what audio device it's on really fast. God damn it, I forgot.
Think back.
I got you.
Search your
3,
memory for an image
2,
of yourself.
1. Did I get it? Got it. Okay. Name? Codename for display during multiplayer? Okay. I accidentally opened the screenshot prompt. Eek. Okay, good enough. We're sunflower, sunflower. Blessed be the thing. Can I give you an intro cinematic? Nope. The most important thing, make your character. I love this hair. This hair is such a win. Ooh, this hat is a win. I have to go up each time. That top is a win. That top dies. That top will die for me. That top I would die for. I'm gonna go back to the cool top. It's such a winner for a top. Yeah, load this for now, and then go to advanced. And then we fuck around. Do you have a murder pony? Do you have a murder pony? Where's your motor pony? There's no murder pony. Where's the murder pony? Everyone needs a murder pony. Where's it at? No murder pony? Bitch. Hold on. What else did they have again now? I got distracted by the cool top. I'm easily distracted. I have the brain of a goober. What? Wait, how do you do this, though? For fuckballs real. How in the titties? How do you do the stuff with the hair? Why is it blending it weird? Why is it eating a dick? Why is it eating 10 dicks? Why is it eating 10 dicks? Is it this? Oh, that's a purifier. What? Do we only have salt inside of us? That's a good question that no one asked. Yes. The headphones are murder headphones. How do you unset the preset? That's like a valid thing I need to know how to do. I don't know how to things. How do I make the preset go get murdered? Murder pony? Murder pony. There's a murder pony here. We got this. If we have a murder pony... more murder ponies. That's what's up. You gotta just put your hair in a murder pony. Some days, you gotta just toss it in a murder pony. And just call it good enough. Do we have no bangs mode? Are we just like conscripted to bangs? Conscripted to bangs. You will die on this. Murder pony. Ooh. Okay, I'm down with the coloration. It's cute. Let's go. Ooh. But wait. It's all about the murder pony, dude. I don't know what you need to know from me. Can you be a drow? Can you not be a drow? You can't be a drow? Why can't you be a drow? Even, oh, I don't have HDR appropriately set. I have to go and do that in the settings. You can't be a drow. This is, I don't know if you can tell this, but like, you'd think that this is blue. I'm looking at like blue. I know it's fucked up color-wise. I can't fix it right now from the MIDI controller because a lot of things, okay. You'd think this would be drow, but you can't be a drow, and that's so wild. Why can't you be a drow? I want to be a drow. I need to get to the settings. I think we can change this later. I'm pretty sure we can change this later. That's what's up. Good enough. I'm pretty sure we can change it. We'll save it for ease because I'll probably fuck this up. Sunflower, sunflower. Yes. Okay, I need to fix the coloration on it without... Okay, fine. Can I get to a menu where I can go to settings? Special key. I don't need you. Menu, 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 menu. Settings. Graphics. The amount of salt that I bring in every moment of my life. It's not gonna have it, and I'm just gonna have to go through this otherwise, aren't I? Okay, hold on. Shit. I need to just change it in OBS. So, I'm gonna struggle to remember to undo this. Because I have, like, goober brain some days. sRGB for now. Okay, I'll just leave the menu open. That's fine. Cancel and go back. Whatever I did. Okay. Anywho's. We has rolls. And we has a weapon to hit people with.
We finally meet. Are you
That's kind of the goal.
You will now
I'll fix the audio.
as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code.
There we go.
The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
We've got this. We'll live. Sorry, I've lost the YouTube chat again. Because there's too much shit going on in my life. Oh, you were behind stuff. Okay. Based in bomb. So, here's what I might be up to in my otherwise time, right? Edit a quick menu. A menu. Who wouldn't like a menu? We can roll, which means we can obviously do the most important thing. Okay, we'll go through the toot. It's fine. Open the menu. To what effect? What did it want me to do? Bitch, I will fight you. So that's currently equipped on the thingy doodle. View these stats. That's currently equipped blood code on the menu. Okay, I'm just a goober. Okie dokens. No, we're fucked. No, we're fucked. We're outright fucked. Because it mislabels my keys. That's why. That would explain a lot. Oop. For a fitter, we have the HPs. It's a lot of the HPs. Our weight is too heavy. Oh no. 129 out of 120.
That is a fighter blood
We're
code,
fucked.
which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it out.
Yeah?
Very well. Give it a try.
No. I'll give your dad a try, you fucking goober. Oopers. Cancel, go back. You're stuck with me. What? What? Okay. Okay, that's weird. That's fine. It has a gooner mode. That's what's up. This is to you, my gooners. I was just hoping that controls would allow me a pre-assigned doot-diddy-doot. That's okay. Arcturs?
Yes, that will do.
Metal.
Be warned. The effects of a gift will not work unless I forgot something important. You will need special blood to activate gifts. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten you can drink. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Is this a party? Party? Party! Yeah, I found the parry. Don't tell me I'm allowed to have a good time, I'll do it. Oh hey, we have stamina. It regenerates at a pretty okay rate that I would call it stamina.
But you are different.
Hey there. We're fucking about before I head off. We're making me do literally anything but do my same loop.
Infinite possibilities.
Also,
you have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within yourself.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
That blood code is known as range. Oh dear. That rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
Brother.
Yes, that's. Oh, firing your bayonet requires ichor as well.
I'll require your dad.
Ichor always seems scanned. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in. Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain ichor from the lost.
I require to drain blood from your
increase the amount
dad.
of ichor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain ichor from a foe, use it.
Is it actually just keeping me captive? What? Oh no, I was moused out. I'm a fucking goofball. To what now? To what now? Oh. Oh, don't tell me I can't click around and do random ass bullshit. Let's do. To what? Oh, I moved it. It's multiple bars. Okie doke. Well, we're getting ourselves bled in, which is very punny seeing as we're like playing a game that mentions a lot of blood. Oh, it's not a parry, it's just an asshole. Okay. I take that back. I did find the party. Yeah, no. I did find the party. That's just different. Okos.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and Drainer. Let us try one more blood code.
I'm about ready to run away on this
That is
Uber.
what is called the cast with.
Oh my gosh, I'm a goof. I can't do left and right apparently. We're fucked.
You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by...
It makes me do the thing. Is it conscripting me to just this one? Because I want to click where it tells me I can't click. Okay, yes, I'm conscripted to just this. That's fine. I will discover your father.
That wasn't hard, was it?
No.
Now since you've learned it, why not try it out? Gift that punishes foes. How in blood?
I refuse to lock on. Make it go away. Sorry, bitch. You didn't think you were gonna get me to not be a parry goober, did you?
Excellent.
We were fucked up from the moment I learned I
sudden,
could
but
do
you
that.
picked it up. The
Perfect guard?
disappearance
Oh,
of your
of course,
blood
buddy.
code has
Of
left
course.
you. Not only can you change blood codes, your blood
I'll
is the
change your
only teacher
fucking
you
mother's blood code to the fucking
Now, awaken
0.
and save the world.
Do I have a cutscene I can give to chat yet so I can go run away and get fucking water thingy madoodle? Paste. Please? I'll do it. I'll get up and walk away if you give me a cutscene. Cutscene enough. It
Welcome
looks
back.
like a cutscene. It smells like a cutscene. It's probably a cutscene. I need to tidy my desk up. It's a
Hello?
fucking menace to society.
How are you feeling? It's okay. I don't remember either.
Oh hey, it's cutscene and all. Look at that. Hey there.
Over there.
You only have me until my brain breaks. Or rather, we're just getting through the start, so you'll know what we might be doing. We're giving me another kind of Soulsborne to get me off of all the Dark Souls properties for like 2 seconds. Can I not roll? I can't roll.
It's dry, isn't it?
Your mom is dry. Moisten her up with my tongue.
We can go slowly.
Can I
am here with you.
I'm trying to like open a watery thingy with my... I'm trying to like hold the... I'm holding this with my knee.
Just a
while
bit
I use a
farther.
bottle opener. On sparkly
We're
water.
all right. A spring will slake our thirst.
Did I find another audio source? Like a Google? Hold
I
on.
had been waiting for such a long time.
I did, but I have no idea where and why. Okay, cool. Whatever I clicked, it's muted
Dry,
enough.
isn't it?
The only thing I'm gonna... Thank you for the cutscene aids check. That interface is only supposed to be Discord, so that was weird. I'm gonna close Discord.
It seems everyone,
Close
everywhere,
browser.
is thirsty.
Okay.
There is a spring that will cure that thirst. One that weeps tears of
All
blood.
I've got to say is I quickly learned I can fucking parry. And don't let me know I can parry.
That's what they said, anyway.
As a nerd for Sekiro, don't
This
let
way.
me know I can parry. Holy shit, no. Puke.
It's all right. It's all right.
No, it's not. Stop lying to me. Deceiver. Blasphemer. Why do I trust random people? Clearly, we fucked up by trusting randos. I don't give a fuck if this is the Emerald Herald. We're about to go fucking murder biscuits on a bitch. Don't bite me. I'll fight you.
So, it is you.
Ow. I swear I didn't choke myself. I swear. Oh shit.
Here.
I lost YouTube chat. I had
This
to bring
is
it
for
back.
you.
Got it. Oh. Okay, cool. In case they tell me that I suck ass and should quit everything I do before I get offline. It helps to have them there. Besides, they're lovely. Can I wake up and go killing, please?
A new spring and a fresh source of labor.
Can I go murdering, please?
We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
Murder time?
On your feet.
Bitch, I can parry.
Go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
Can I just kill them?
You're
I'm gonna kill them.
Whoa. Keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
Let me come up. I want to kill. Let me murder.
Murder.
Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Murder,
This
murder,
one's
murder.
dry. The miasma's pretty thick.
You shut the fuck up. Can I kill you?
Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection.
Can I kill you?
Everything's ready.
Can I
Right.
kill you?
I'm on my way.
Can I kill you? Who dies good?
All dried up, just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
You know what these are, right?
Murder?
Blood beads, right?
Can I murder?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here.
Can I just kill you?
You
sound
see,
bossy.
it's only
Can
a
I kill
short
you?
time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long
Can I
and
kill
short
them?
of it.
Can I kill you?
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint,
Can I kill him?
suggest you take it up with him.
I will kill him. Valid.
You lot
Let's
go first. Get to work.
Do I kill you to get to him?
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Mm-mm.
Next!
For now, I just want to kill them.
Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course.
Less collateral. That's what I like
and
to
I
see.
hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
Less collateral, more murder. Yeah. That's what I call a good fucking time.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch. Hey, you okay?
Your jacket's pretty. Do I have to
Looks
kill
like we
you because I
can't
like
get
your
back up from
jacket?
here. We'll have to look for another way back.
Well, no, we're obviously playing Dark Souls.
I'm
I'll get the
Oliver
Ladderman.
Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I don't care about your name. Your jacket's pretty. I want to kill things. Can I go murder? Okay, good.
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant
Harry,
state
let me.
before they turn into real monsters. Or so it's called. Sometimes it takes years for the transformation to start, so we can just leave them.
Murder biscuits? Yeah. Murder biscuits, Perry. Wait, shit. Going through them when I hit's fucking me up. Heavy, light. Did I make you have more healthy bar? Make it go away. Make it go away. Oh, X to close. I'm a goofball.
Is there something good in there? You have to use
Evan.
whatever you can to survive.
Yeah, I want to use your fucking dad. I heard he's real fucking hot right now, and I want to just fucking do it.
Which way do you think is better?
Which way has more dudes? There's a dude here. I want to kill him.
There's a lot of boxes.
Can I kill the
You
summon?
think they're all empty?
No, they taste like murder. Brother. Brother.
Hurry up and regenerate.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. I'm a goofball. So what? Oh, that's that. Never mind. I'm a goof. Okay, cool.
You look low on healing. Wanna
Okay,
go
cool.
back? What's that?
Wanna go back? I wanna go to your fucking mother. And tell her that she's real fucking sweet some days. And that all I can dream of is like, I don't know.
Sure,
fighting
I can
her.
wait.
You better fucking wait, brother. Goddamn. That's fine. You aggroing bitch.
This is real bad.
Says the bitch who just darts through and aggroes more. For some reason, I thought Dude Man was dying on the outs. Oh, now I'm dying it on the outs. That's fine. Oy. Range is not my forte right now. Range is not it for me right now, but that's okay. Like, gauging the range. I'm misreading it like a motherfucker.
Is there something good in there?
Medium weapon, maybe? Oh. Are you fast still? No. Brain? No. Brain? Brain? No, start. Clicky in? No? Do I switch weapons? I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. I have no idea how to switch my weapon. Got him. Up. Magic up key. Best key ever. That's what's up. Okay.
Generate anymore?
Best
I
key
think
ever.
we should go back.
Go back to your mother, you whiny bitch. Don't tell me what to do. I'll fucking murder you too. How dare you?
I'm fine, really. That wasn't very convincing, was it?
Mm-mm.
Masks are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing?
I'm
That
breathing
girl, she's
in
friend,
your mother.
right? We should find some blood beads and go back to the quick.
She's mighty fine. And I think I'm gonna nickname her mine. Murder biscuits. Murder
Look out,
biscuits
above us.
for you and me. Murder biscuits. Won't you let me be? Murder biscuits. Well, it looks like a fucking fun to break wall. Oh, that quick tap. That quick tap is what's up. That hold is a bitch, though. Okay. Did we get... Are you happy now? Did we make you happy? Are you happy now? You whiny ass bitch.
You see that too?
I see your mom. In my bed tonight. You whiny bitch. She tasty.
I hope something turns up.
Bitch. He's whiny. New digs. Oh, hold on. New digs. New digs. New digs, who dis? New digs, who dis? Why do I think I'm going in reverse? Why do I think I'm so directionally challenged that that's a thing I do? Why do I know myself? Close your ass. I wanted to go into the alcove.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier?
Not no more, bro.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Yeah, I could have told you that from a mile away. Bitch, why do you go touching? No one wants to be touched. Why do you go touching people at random? That's fucking weird.
That could have gone better.
Don't touch randoms. They're busy. They don't like being touched. And neither do I.
Catch up with you in a bit.
Yeah, the mask is broken. They're gonna die.
Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Go on.
I feel bad already. They seem so nice.
You just focus on finding some blood beads, alright? That girl is waiting for you.
If I kill them, can I have their clothes? Their jacket's really pretty. Can I just murder them for their clothing? It looks adorable. Hulk. I'm asking for a bitch I hate. Can they die by my hands? This jacket's cooler. No, I don't care that that's not the point. Nope, fight me. You turn around? No, you won't. Yeah, you will. Oh my gosh, ranging. I just assumed they would be on their ass again. Because I am what you call a piece of shit. Fuck your back attack. I like it from the front, with the lights on. Your attack is so silly, brother. Oh, I circled them way too hard. Oh no. Just know. I'm having a world of difficulty remembering how to do that one thing that shouldn't be that hard. And that's okay. Oops. Did we break? No, we did not. Okay. Twill do. Twill do. Twill do, twill do. Taser skates. As long as I can control aggro just a hair, I'm good with this. Not yet. No. Not yet. I know you have a shield and I don't know how you work yet, but you were over here, guarding a hole of nothing. Not what I wanted to click entirely. Okay. No. not what I wanted to do, in retrospect. If I just chill here, do I regen that in like 10 billion years? Can I just like sip water while this happens? Guess not. Okay, I can at least learn their attack cycle. Okay. This is what's up, dude. Oh my gosh, early rolls. Early rolls, best rolls. Oh, I'm not dead. No, I am dead. Okay, cool. That is not even punishing. That's wild. Trust nothing. Doubt everything. Ooh. You know what? If for nothing else, I left prism stones, and you can never have too many of them. Ooh, I can get a hit in while they're fucking knocked, or staggered rather, and I'm recharged fast enough that it doesn't fucking matter. You know, it gives you that hole and you just want to jump. At least I wanted to jump in it. Murder. The strafing is about to be wild. I keep missing my roll effectively, but who cares? We'll just work it out. Well, we got this. Kitties. Oh, it's so forgiving. Up until you can't hit a thing, a silly little thing. But outside of that, it's very forgiving. I should have swapped earlier, honestly. Especially at that low health and range. Or especially with that person, the way I could maneuver around them in that range, I suppose. Come on. Oh, that's a stagger arena. Okay. If that's your stagger animation, I need to be a lot less concerned. I want to use it, they're pretty. Boof. Misclicked. I meant to go up, not down. Up, because this. Oof. I thought they had a punishment thingy. I thought after they initiated they did another thingy. I don't fucking know. Speeding? Okay, cool, sped through. That's dope. Queen Iron. What's a Queen Iron? And who do I destroy? No? I like our life so far. It's pretty legit. Wait, what? I guess for reason's sake, I should probably not consumed all haze will be lost to your cooperating during That might be the one most useful thing that I should honestly probably put there. I know this is already backwards. Let's go. This seems fun. This seems fine. This seems totally fine. Obviously. Maybe ranged? Because it's got an okay attack speeders. Oop, regret. It's got like an okay fucking attack speed with its thingamadoodle. And the range might pay off well. Oh my gosh, miss clickies. There, I'll be on this, so I can't do that as poorly. To accompany with that, I kind of am gonna instantly regret the fucking I'm gonna regret the fucking lack of a very speedy hit. But let's fuck with it. Let's go. What's the worst that'll happen? I like it. Oh my gosh, me with range on these dudes. Oh, it's our hammer. Nice. Yeah. Fuck locking. I don't need to lock, bitch. I don't like locking. That shit's lame. Locking is for the birds. Except not literally, just figuratively. The birds deserve fucking better than a fucking lock on. There we go. Oh, please. It's babe, it's bestie, we love it. All of them? Thank you. Oh, I got caught. Lame. Bruce. Ooh, I went too far off. Nopers. I almost died to the fucking environment. That would have blown. That was a very silly way to almost get knocked out of life. I'm using the wrong thingbinger. I'm having a fail moment, a very big fail. There we go. More fail. More fail? Oh, at least there wasn't any regeneration to have burned. That's fine. No ranging. And they can't hit right now, because apparently they're locked behind some shit. And that's great. Yee, they wouldn't be locked behind it for long. That's life, though. Very, very bad. Bad player. Bad player. Oh, because I'm such a fucking goober. I didn't even process that they were reaching behind them with that. I'm fucking suck. I am peak suck. There we go. It's manageable-ish. Oh, yay. Hi there. Oh my gosh, the miss clickies. There. Hit third, please. Wait. That was greedy. Greed took me there. Greed took me somewhere and I just had to stay there. Come on. Oh my gosh, the inability to click a fucking key worth a shit. The audible indicator sounded like a death sound, so I did back off for a bit. Speaking of death sounds, y'all like Deftones? Deftones are pretty fucking bomb. At least they were bomb if you ask my goober ass. Especially me from the past, my goober ass. See, it's a very up-down power attack, so I'm very much prone to lock on for its completion. Why did it not knock both of you? That's better. I can look up at chat when I'm hitting them with the fucking heavy attack. Okay, that's what's up. I can like look up and check shit and be like, be a halfway decent streamer. Since I have lost the connection of like, since things are in the wrong fucking place, okay? It's a little bit more wild. Oi? Oi. That'll work. Yes. Oh no, I walked off a ledge because I'm the worst gamer in the world. Oh no. See, it would be really sweet if Elon could, instead of just saying, oh no, I'm the worst gamer alive. Like, it would be so much more cool if homie would just, like, not pretend to play games that someone else is playing for him and just, like, outright sponsor a team. But moreover, because, like, that man could give esports a whole new breath of fresh air. But instead, he's so caught up in maintaining his sense of self. Which some people call an ego, the maintenance of your sense of self. But most people misuse the phrase ego, so that's wild. Not to make a wild generalization, but my fellow hominids do fuck up sometimes with that one. Sometimes, at least. Okay. Glasses fix. I unfortunately like the heft it has to it. It's very fun to heft. Oh, it's when I say heft in this case, it's very fun to beat the fuck out of people's skulls with it. It's a very nice skull beater. Bless you. There we go. You may not be able to tell this, but I have relevant experiences from playing Reader Rabbit. You might be looking at my gameplay right now, and you're like, that bitch fucks. Well, thank you. That's all to my history of playing Reader Rabbit. A very fun game that helped me learn how to not fucking have as many speech difficulties. As many. It didn't fix everything. It did a lot, though. A lot of good for me. I didn't mean to click that shit. I know, I meant to click up again. This is gonna keep happening a bit. Fuck you, I forgot. No. Did y'all ever play the game Lost? I like how they're still sizing me up from a reasonable distance. Oh, it's another buddy. Okay. I got committed to it too hard. It's like when a streamer can't fucking overcommits to the bit and just doesn't let it go. Because it was basically that. Just a streamer getting a streamer getting overly committed to the bit and just not letting go. Just not in the way that most would expect when they hear that sentence, I guess. That took too many years. That's how you can tell I'm the worst gamer in the world. Number 2. Oh no, not number 2 worst gamer. Number 1 worst gamer. But that's how you can tell, right? You can just look at the terribleness of me. I forgot. You can do perfect guards. You can parry. Boop boop. Oh, that was late. That was so late. Oh my titties. Worst gamer alive. Worst gamer ever. Terrible gamer. Bad timing. What? Yes, no, bad timing. It just took forever for that to show up in a way that was meaningful to my silly brain. Hi, you goobers. I think I want to sit my sleepy ass down on the couch and have a snack in a, like... not terribly long. A few minutes. A few fuckballs minutes. You know, I'm gonna do something ignorant, and I'm gonna see how it works out. I need to find out how they deal with, like, aggroing a lot, and potentially trying to skip. I need to see how they deal with it. It's important to learn this shit. Early and often. Because there's that bullshit-ass, lovely-ass, beautiful-ass corridor right here, right? Don't wait, keep on. Don't wait, keep on. I like it. It's fine. Most of them dipped off. Okay, that's what's up, I guess. It's wild. It was hard to not do it. Schlurpentine. Gotta do that schlurpentine. Wow. Free? No. Schlurpentine. Well, now knowing what I know, I've jokified them. How come that's a loop? Okay, first off, lol what? Secondly, lol what? Tertiarily, lol what? Oh, that miss is so epically tragic. Let me switch up to Axe, in hope that Axe brings us a little bit more fucking push forward through. We'll fuck with it. It wants me to backstab this dude. Okay. Yeah, there's no excuse. That was just egregious. I like the quick and the slow compliment. I think if anything else, like axe and the boopity boop might go nicely together for me. I don't know, mayhaps. We'll see in like 50 billion years. That's fine. You started? There you go. Come on. My titties. I might need to keep walking on for heavy attacks. It's historically a VegCom required ass action because I am fucking garbage, especially with like things that extend out. I swear to fuck, I can't block a spear attack. I can't deliver a spear attack. I'm just a garbage person. And not in the respectable way either. People who work waste management are cool. They're fucking epic. Oh my gosh. A little bit repetitious. It's probably my fault for it being repetitious. It's probably more dynamic in literally anyone else's hands. This looks perfect. I love it. I will love it more when withers. There we go. That's when I'll love it more. Oh no, I'm such a bad piece of shit. Okay, my goobers, I'm gonna go and have a snackity boop because it's like actually the witching hour and I can keep playing this on the couch, but I'm gonna ditch you because I want to have my snackity boop in my belly. I'm now experiencing that thing that I experienced when I'm like, I don't even remember what I intended to do myself 2 seconds ago. Hold on. We opened this door for a shortcut. Oh, the lack of fucking punish when you decide to just do that is wicked. I need to like do a thing though. Switch display. No. Is the shit that I dropped? Oh, I love the extra menu. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. 10 out of 10, actually. Hold on. Can I put this here and it'll just move appropriately? Not this. That's good. Okay, perfect. And it didn't fuck up the other menu. How do I identify my thing-dingers on the map? Why am I a goofball? Why do I suck? No. This is more down than the other one? No, it's not. This is the in quotes the other one. This person's fine from the other way. I'm trying to identify where my shit is on the map, but currently I'm like the worst player of every game in the world. I think it's called cut a hole through this. Then loopities, then loopities, then boopities maybe? Oh my fuck. Oof. Bad. Which is it? It's that? Okay, cool. Early. I can only early it but so much, and then it has to work out. Ooh, broadsword. I like a broadsword here and there. Okay. Oh, it does slash and pierce, and this does crush. Okay. Integrated a new damage type. That's what's up. I like it. Ooh, it feels so good. It feels absolutely perfect. I love it. And I'm gonna... I can't just wield it like a goober. I can't just put it in my hands for fun. Why does it feel like this dude's alive? Oh, they are alive. That makes sense. I'm officially going not the right way. That's fine. I didn't expect to go the right way. I suck too much. Oh, it was through them. I forgot. Give me your life force. Okay, cool. You refuse to give me your life force then, buddy. I was hoping I'd tag the second one. That would have been nice. Okay, I know this is weak. But hold on. What the fuck does the thing dinger let me do with my shit boops?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, you better be alright, you fucking goober. You fucking goober. I found my bloodstain. Loot. Also one. Lol. Lol what? But I don't have a two-handed sword, right? I have a one-hander. A one-hander bowbander. Supers. The what, maybe? I'm taking the fucking levels. You can't stop me. Only the one spot. Okay. Sec. I found our shit. I'm quite cozy. And I've learned how to level a thingy and why I might want to. And I was okay at grabbing our bloodstain, even though I'm shit at grabbing our bloodstain. I love the fucking running a light attack on this. It's so great. What? What are the hitboxes? What are those hitboxes? The slashies are a little bit more difficult for me to initiate, I suppose. Okay, it's number 2 in a combo. That's fine, I just need to fuck up twice. That's a lot of dudes up there. That's a lot of fucking duders. I wonder if any of them like computers. I want it. Whatever it is, I want to eat it. Is it this chili? Okay, no, it's not. It at least holds me to some standard. That would have been hilarious, but also meh. They can be near, they just can't literally be on it. Oh, that's wild. I guess that's what's up. But I didn't want to do this.
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment too, but I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the lost here are enough trouble as it is.
I don't trust them.
Thanks a
But we'll
lot.
take them with us.
I'm glad to work with you.
Like, clearly I don't trust them. But if I don't trust them, it's fun to bring them with me and see what dialogue they give us.
An ambush?
Also that.
Take them all down at once.
Nice drum. I'm looking for the path around that duder. There is none.
Are we done?
I wanted to pass on to the upper one, but I guess I don't have such luck. Never mind, I thought there was another surface that there isn't. Ooh, it's loot.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
You're quite valuable. I'll use your mom well. I'll even nickname her Cromwell, so you know it'll be done well.
Wanna head up?
Uppies? I love going uppies. But this is the most tumultuously defended uppie. So I want the tumultuously defended uppies. As opposed to like the easy clap uppies, generally. I have tact in class. Oofers. There's a bitch tree. Now, does person decide to stab me in the back?
Could that really be?
No, bro. Don't even question it. Just go with it. Just let it go. Just trust me, you don't want to think about it. Obviously. Just don't do it. Do we want to go back? Well, I don't think they're dead. Okay, I mean, I guess the blood and weapons buried inside their bodies.
To a building.
I guess that part's kind of a tell, right? Like, there's clearly something's been amiss here. Someone's got enough axes to discard them inside other dudes. Ooh, more knives. It says normal. Is it faster? Okay, that works. The light attack is a fucking bastard. That's what we like here. Bastard-ass light attacks.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
Take care of whatever's concerned. That would be you, brother. Defense barely goes up. Resistance is a little bit of a hit. Now we're good. More parries. More platypuses. What a serve. I mean, I'm gonna zone out and die eventually. That's how this goes. Okay. This person might kill me. I don't trust them at all anymore. They do a lot of damage for someone who thinks that they need to travel with someone.
You wouldn't come back after falling down there.
Yeah, I would. Fell down your mom last night. I'm fine from that. That was a big fall. Bumped my head. It's very painful.
There's more over us.
When did I buffer the extra roll? That's just weird.
This lake was formed from a hole created by a thorn of judgment.
I was formed by your mother's hole. Holy shit.
Lost are above us.
Watch out.
Fine.
Did you pick up something we can use?
I picked up your mom. We're at the end of my focus. I'm gonna like find a place to rest in game. And then I'm gonna go do that thing there. Okay. Can rest in game? No. Does it say anything about saving my location? No. Nope, we're good.
Back on the surface again.
On the road again?
Good. That's light from the surface.
Dudes. Don't touch random people. It's not really becoming. They both got fucked up for touching randos. Just stop touching people.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
Like, clearly, if they stopped touching strangers, we'd clearly be fine. But as they insist on touching strangers, we're not fine. Oops, I zoned out a little bit. Sorry.
got some healing left?
Not anymore. Okay, I missed it.
Try to avoid taking more damage. That's it.
Slow ass roll. He's gonna do the headless walk. When is it let us down? It just let us down. Live. No, it didn't. Who am I kidding? It was a lack of adherence to the headless walk that let us down. Not enough distance. I deserved death. Why did my death-deserving ass not die? That's weird. I should have died. Okay, that was just terrible. That was egregious. That was horrible. Horribly done. Mr. Duderf Pants brought me back to life too many times to be appropriate. I'm the worst gamer alive. What a shit. What a terrible gamer.
By the way, both of you.
Hey, and good news.
All revenants
At least I'm getting my shitty gameplay away from you soon.
There are no exceptions.
A vestige. Best to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
I hear a voice.
I'll keep watch. Go.
I hear a voice.
Do I have to break it? I can't break it. I can't hit things.
I hear a voice.
I'll keep watch.
I hear.
Do I even have an option? It feels like a fake option.
I'll keep watch. Go in.
It definitely felt like a fake option.
What are you? Let go! It'll swallow you up!
It's all right. You can do it.
What the hell?
I know, right? What the hell indeed, brother? I have no weapon, and I can't run. And I'm pretty sure my nearest save is far away.
We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions. Sorry.
like, I can't. I want out. I pressed start enough and it let me go.
What the hell was that?
You
It
never
was a
keep me
memory,
stuck.
carved into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it too.
We both melted into you.
I can't believe this. What a power.
What a power. You're what a power.
Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads.
Do I get to the new overworld? Do I get an overworld now?
Nice to meet you.
Do I get an overworld now? Long ass intro. Do I get an overworld? Do I get an overworld? High strength and endurance. Its low or stock can be offset with its heavy armor. Okay, that sounds like a very bar way to go. We like bar shit sometimes, right?
Ugly, isn't it?
No. I just want to see the end of the world anyway.
The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated.
Based.
And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside,
Nice.
giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva.
So, Dome Cities?
The Jail of the
Huh?
Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside.
Dome City? Dome City?
The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and
Dome
rebirth.
City? Dome City?
Always searching for blood
Weapons.
beads to sustain them.
Weapons. Dome City?
Revenants need to have blood.
I'm heading out, y'all.
Without it, they turn into those
You're
creatures
stuck
we
with me
call the
and
Lost.
all of my fucking gooberdom.
For now, just take it easy.
Thank you for letting me be
Yourself
your
at home.
shitty. Thank you for letting me be your silly, shitty, worst in the world streamer. Thank you for letting me hang out with you. Thank you for letting me be the silly goober. Oh, overworld music. Oh, I love it. Who doesn't like overworld music?
You're in.
Appearance. Ooh, we can adjust appearance. Can I save if I sleep? Do I save now? Am I saved yet? Do I save yet? Are we saved? No, we're just laying down in bed. That's lame. Do I save yet? Well, I did get a thingy, and it is home base. Do I save yet? Do I save yet? Do I save? Does it save? Blah, blah, blah. Is it saved yet? Is it saved yet? Is it saved yet? It can't be in the base events. Is it saved yet? 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 It saves. Well, now it's saved, right? That's what's up. Okay. My dear goobers. My dear and outstanding goobers. I need to go and have a snack and lay down on the couch and have silly thoughts like, what on earth is this world we live in? And why is it that, like, Reader Rabbit is such a fucking generational fucking landmark of a game that everyone should play? Like, I have to understand those kinds of things. Nah, I'm probably gonna understand some other bullshit, like why water tastes good. And, you know, why I like eating cereal before bed. That's probably gonna be what I understand. To be fair. What did I click? Some shit. I clicked some shit. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Don't forget, Bandai Namco has a sale for things are up to 90% off if you do give a shit. Currently, right? Can I quit game? Okay, Take care. Please be well. Have a lovely one. Know that you are immensely appreciated for the outstanding goobers you are. And yeah, I'll catch you some other fuck all time. Like, you know, after I doze off. After I, like, have a snack, brush my teeth, doze off, wake back up. Do chores. I'll see you again. So, what is that, like 4 hours for sleep and like 7 hours for fucking getting a bowl of cereal. Alright, peace out my dudes. May you have a lovely one and know you're appreciated. Bye-bye. All I need to change the color space and then close the window, and then I can press stop stream. Okay, Nifty. Bye-bye. I appreciate you all, Oodles. Please be well. Please know you're appreciated. Please be kind to yourself.